Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Let's start this week. Woo! Happy Monday to you, Chatteroony. Welcome in. 4:09 p.m. on the East Coast. It's the last day of July, July 30th. Monday, July 30th. Nope, June. Last day of June. Nope. Tomorrow will be July. Today is the last day of June. Esther Devil, thanks for being a 61-monther. Hey, Kyle, hello, chat. Hello, back at ya. Yeah, bro. Lifetime issue with me. 2 months that start with J. They're both 4 letters. They both start with J-U, in fact. Like, what are they thinking? Why do they gotta do this to me? Yeah, chat. I'm gonna be the Min-Max guest for the month of July. So I'm not a guest yet. Today I'm not guesting, but July, I'm their guest. Which means that even potentially, I think I'm lined up to be on some of the new show pluses for tomorrow. Can I get a creepy birthday for my 31st tomorrow? Happy Canada Day. Yep. Happy birthday, Abidant. So yeah, I'll be doing extra streams in July. I'll be doing extra podcasts, perhaps even extra things, videos beyond that even. Me fixing the Min-Max show is kicking ass in the poll. Okay, so here's how Min-Max does this, is they do every week they try to basically kick off a new series. And so they set it up like the last week's winner against 3 new ideas is how it works, right? And so last week's winner was Peak, obviously. The other options are writing the script for the Zelda movie, which I think would be so funny. Mario Kart World's scavenger hunt, which I think is an insanely good idea, by the way. I don't want to push the votes too much. But like the idea of like you have a checklist of things that you got to go take a screenshot of in the Mario Kart World map, you know? And then yeah, Kyle Bossman fixes the Min-Max show, in which I give 10 really, really good ideas for what the Min-Max show needs. And then at the end of it, at least one of them must be implemented into the next podcast. Oh, yeah, you know what? This is a great visual. I should have clicked this first. Here's a clear visual representation of all 4 of those ideas. Chalamet for Link, though? Come on, bro. All right, yeah, the first one is me fixing the Min-Max show. Upper right is Chalamet and the Despicable Link film. Is that a Despicable Me pun? Bottom left is the scavenger hunt, me versus Janet, and bottom right is the return of Peak. Endless Herbia, thanks for being an 8-monther. Die Bossman, are you playing Death Stranding off stream or just calling it quits? I loved your first stream in spite of the DMCA landmines. Yeah, I'll be playing that off stream, though to be honest with you, last night I was just playing more Night Rain. Because I had one more Night Lord to take down. But yeah, I'll get to it. I'll be there. I'll be there for it. Can you K-chat get an oh no for the heat? It's 32C today, and I literally feel sick from the heat. Stand by. $89 degrees Fahrenheit? Oh my God. Yeah, I'll give you the oh no. I'll give it to you, but it could be a lot worse. That's all I'm saying. Could be worse. There's no AC. All right, 89 with no AC stinks big time. Yeah. I'm sitting here with my air conditioning privilege. It's nice in here, bro. It's nice in here. Here's how the poll is doing, by the way. Yeah. You got to be a patron to vote. Thanks for this image. Shit. All right, Mario Kart World Scavenger Hunt, I'll reveal now, was my idea, and I swore it was I was like, this is a good idea. I was like, I really got something with this one. I got something here. Okay, the voters have spoken. Actually, you know what? This is really good engagement. What, this post went up like an hour ago? Look how many people voted on this already, and those are all patrons. That's nuts. It's a great idea. They know Kit and Krista will do it. Somebody's got to do it. Kit and Krista, get on it. Take that idea. Is it an opinion to put all the Haunty Taunty tracks plus other submissions during breaks these 4 weeks? No. Option. Sorry, isn't an option to do that. It's an option, but like generally I don't like to wear out the songs, and also sometimes those songs are not good vibes, and generally what I like about the playlist is it's, you know, it's good vibes. It's good vibes. This way out, thanks for being a 22-monther. Will you be using Paint for fixing the show? Yeah, I should definitely have visual representations. Chat says it's $10 patrons who vote on those polls, which is nuts. That's nuts, actually. That's huge engagement. Can Canada get a happy birthday? Actually, I think we already... No, we did Happy Canada Day, but no, I don't do happy birthday for countries. It's honestly incredibly rare that playing a game wins New Game Plus. Peak won last week! MinMax's travel log to SGF had a clip of the "We Love You, Bossman" moment. Yeah, somebody posted that on the Discord. That was Aaron Greenberg of Xbox. Calling out my sad songs. Sad songs and like, you're fucking dead now! You know what I mean? Like, there's some like bad vibe songs, you know? And like, that's the intent, you know what I mean? Not all music's supposed to be like catchy in the elevator. So like, I don't mind it. I like it, but I don't want it to be intermission music. It's my birthday today. Can I get a happy birthday? Yep. Happy birthday, Faye4K. Do you see Green Lantern is getting some competition from Silver the Hedgehog? Chat, I don't like stuff like this. They made this a whole damn action figure, bro. That was very rare. Hanson always talks about how the community doesn't vote for group streams. Got it. Can I get no for losing a Night Rain run against the weekly hard boss? The boss had literally single-digit health. Also a screenshot of my defeat to show how much health it had left. Oh, bro. Oh, you're going solo. This was a solo run. Yeah, that's the very definition of an oh-no. Damn. You were level 15 even. You got 15 on a solo run? Damn. Can I get no? Yeah, my boss randomly gave our team 1 hour extra PTO, which I used to solo the second Night Lord. Oh my god. Casey, bad timing. What's hilarious is that comment came right after that last one. Casey couldn't have possibly planned that. May I just say bad timing? Not the right time, Casey.
Oh, yeah.
They should team up. Duos is the hardest. If you want maximum challenge, you do duos. Because it doesn't scale to 2 people. Scales for 3, it scales for 1, does not scale for 2. The summer showcase. I'd chat as long as it doesn't conflict with the MinMax podcast I'm in. It's 3 p.m. If it's not too long, we can do it. It's cutting it kind of close. Yeah, so there's a Bandai Namco Summer Showcase this Wednesday, but that's also when the podcast is recorded. So I think I can't stream this. It just cuts it a little too close. Neon signs off. I'll get it when I get my coffee. Can I get an Ouya for Canada Day? I swear we've done that already, but all right, Canadians, here it comes. Once and for all, this is it. Actually, that's not really an Ouya. Here's a woo for Canada Day. Woo! There we go. Read the rest. The day Canada celebrates its independence from the Night Lord. Okay, all right. I should have read the rest. Can I get an Ouya? It's my friend's birthday. He goes by Night Lord. Yeah, bummer chat. I'd be way into this. Obviously, we got some Digimon in there. It looks long. Here's the thing. They got so many games. That might be an hour long, which would be too damn long. So, yeah, we can't stream this, unfortunately. I'll be watching. It's probably what delayed input will be about this week. Okay, are we all caught up? No, there were chat. Saturday launched off the new concept album. I did want to peep about that for a second. Because of two things I forgot, but let me just catch everybody up. All 10 demo tracks dropped all in the same day. So people are now creating music for the eventual listening party we'll have at the end of July. I'm trying to be as encouraging as possible for like people to get involved with it this year. So there were two things I wanted to bring up. One, the songs don't have to be long. So I was like, here's a little 17-second ditty, right? This isn't fully fleshed out. Do with it what you will. That doesn't mean it has to turn into a little 2.5-minute radio ready track, right? You could even turn it into a 10-second ditty. Heck, a 2-second ditty. You could, and submit that, and we would be happy to listen to it. So there's no minimum of how long a song should be. And then secondly, if you're on the Discord and you're in there, the collaboration thread, a lot of people are like trying to collaborate, trying to find people who play instruments or sing or write or anything like that. One thing I always want to recommend, and same for like the game jam, right? If you put yourself out there a while ago and nobody responded, there's a good chance like they just like weren't at that part of the process yet for needing that, right? So I would say to creators who are looking for people, it's a lot to scroll through. Maybe use the search function, but also people who are wanting to collaborate, it's okay to, resurface. It's okay to show up again. Because that's a long, long thread. It's easy to get lost in there. So yeah. If you want to get involved, please do. So that's all in the Discord. A lot of going on there, but all on the True Art Museum. Let me pull that up so you have a visual representation of what I'm talking about. trueartmuseum.net/music will take you eventually to this spot right here. Bog Witch is underway, dude. We got 10 tracks. So go ahead and click on Bossman Demos. If you want the stems, I got the stems in there. If you want to hear more things from my grandmother doing a creepy witch voice, they're in the bonus folder. Lyrics are in the lyrics thing. Got like BPM info on there too. If you're trying to like sample it and you're like, why isn't this matching up? It's like, well, I had it at 155 BPM for some reason. Stuff like that. You will submit your tracks into that link right there. This cat is a link. And then if you want to submit album art, this is where you would click there too. If we see you in the album thread, we will ban you. Okay. I'm sorry. I will get out of the Discord for now. But yeah, I saw there were a lot of people in the collaborators thread. Is there a link directly to this page anywhere? Hold on. Let me do !museum. I think that might be it. Nope. art museum? It's art museum. It's exclamation point art museum. Yep, that'll take you there. And then look in the upper right-hand corner, which will navigate you to that particular page we just saw. Submission deadline is the 28th, I think. You know what? I'll find it right here. 26th. And actually, it's actually more like the 25th than the 26th. Because he says it's 12 a.m. That means Friday night. That means you better be wrapping it up Friday night, because Saturday, July 26th, 12 a.m. ET is the very first second of that Saturday. So yeah. End of day 25th is what you should be thinking about. Dave Rabbit, thanks for being a 36-monther. Congrats on those 3 years. One thing we forgot to mention is we prefer MP3 or M4A as uploaded tracks. Oh, yeah. Actually, I need MP3s to put into the PlayStation 3 visualizer. Though, you know what? We could use a different visualizer. We can use a different one this year. I saw a request for that. Somebody was like, I'm kind of getting sick of this one. So, yeah. If you got visualizer recommendations, hit me up. They're tough to find. Okay. I think that was all I wanted. Winamp? Yeah, I don't know how to use Winamp. Don't just say the word Winamp. What I like is that, just like I could just plug a USB drive into my PlayStation and it just does it. You know what I mean? I can try to download Winamp, but I don't think that's like a thing anymore, dude. Your grandmother is unhinged. It's amazing. You shouldn't have come here without your mama. Doesn't the llama developer have a visualizer? Yeah, on 360, and we will not use it. It's actually like unstreamable. It's kind of shitty. It's all over the place. It is a bad visualizer. PS1 visualizer? That would mean me burning a disc for all of the, let's say, 80 tracks that get submitted. It's a thing. All right, let's try Winamp then. I'm cool with that. No, here's the thing, chat. The advantage of that is I won't have to convert everything to an MP3. The PlayStation 3 only wants to listen to MP3s is the problem with it. So yeah, I'm cool with branching out. Beat Saber visualizer would be so freaking cool. Imagine me have to play Beat Saber to every single track that gets submitted. I don't know about emulating the PS1 visualizer because it's like what backend would it be using? Anyway, that process has begun. Looking forward to that near the end of June. Excuse me, the end of July. I even was like, I'm really thinking about it this time. I said June. I was like, fuck. All right. Yeah. If Winamp has visualizer plugin options, I'm gonna need resources. You know what I mean? Just tell me. Just put it in the stream discussion thread or something. Just tell me. Good charity stream goal, play Beat Saber for previous albums. Yeah, it would require some work from other people to like do the notations, but yeah, that would be fun. That's a fun way to listen to those songs again. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Beat Saber notate, like there are, like, here's the thing. There's a huge community of people doing them for like, Beat Saber on PC, where it's like any song you can imagine has some, to it. There's a better version of Winamp. Don't bring that to me right now. Put it on the Discord discussion. Can we send you America Online discs in the mail? Yeah, as always. Yeah. I love those. You're gonna have to switch to Beat Saber on PC anyway. I know that. Yeah. I know. You know what? Let me write that down. Beat Sabering old albums is a really cool charity incentive. Oh. Sorry, one more thing of business. The
Charities 2025 charity stream will also be in July. My friend Dan from Canada will be coming over again. We won't be playing Pokemon Emerald this time. This time I got a new idea. I'm going to have to figure out the math. But I'll just run the idea by you. Like, we'll see really how it'll all shake out. The idea is, it's called the $2 arcade. So we'll be playing, like, beat-em-up arcade games all day long. But every time you need to continue, you have to donate $2 to the charity. So every quarter in the game is $2 to charity, actually. But I don't know if it should be like $3 or $1. Like, I actually got to do some actual math to figure out what's the best way to give money to charity. You know what I mean? But yeah. Like, basically what I was finding is, and the reason we're not doing Emerald is, like, long playthroughs are tough if you're not going to finish it. And there were so many games like I really wanted to do, but it's like, we're not going to finish it. This kind of ruins the purpose. And arcade games, ooh. You can finish those. You can finish them. $10, you're too good at games. The $10 arcade? Simpsons Arcade, I want to get in there. Yeah, so like we'll bend the rules of the streamer's vow a little bit for the arcade stream. Because some of those are, you simply can't spend money on them unless you buy the entire cabinet, you know? Toonie Arcade says it's Dan from Canada. Hold on, is Toonie Arcade an actual game? Yeah, I'll take suggestions. Mostly I want to play games I'm extremely unfamiliar with. Like, we'll get some classics in there, but obviously, like, one of my faves is just playing a 2D beat-em-up I've never heard of before. Exciting Hour Matt Mania. Okay, I'm writing these down. Maybe we should make a thread. I've never heard of either of those before. A $2 coin in Canada is called a toonie. Oh, I knew that. Because one is a loonie. No. I did know that. That's on me. Toonie Arcade sounds insane, though. I don't like saying that. I've actually played that Dungeons & Dragons games before, both of them. Early COVID, me and my buddies logged on to do those together. Super fun. The Capcom Dungeons & Dragons 2D brawlers are so good. They're really, really good. Might still be worth a replay through. Can I get no? Just found out I accidentally perpetuated generational trauma. You'll have to be more specific. Snowcone Guy, thanks for being a 29-monther. Hi, how are you? Pretty good. I feel like we got a lot of business at the top of today's stream today. Minmax guest for the month of July. Also the month of July will be the 2025 concept album listening party. And also in the month of July, we're doing the 2025 charity stream on July 19th. Also, Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out this month. Busy month. Absolutely busy month. When is the hat tournament? I think we're skipping it this year, sadly. I think there's not going to be enough time to get it delivered. Because one more thing on the busy month of July. The freaking Bossman family reunion is this weekend. I'm not going to be streaming Friday or Saturday this week. You ever been to Minnesota? No. I've never been invited. You sound resentful to your family there? Yeah, I'm not resentful. Here's the thing. I love every family member individually. Family reunions is not my kind of thing. Just having like a lot of people there, you know, it's just like individually, like, hey, can we like, you know, like Let's go to the malt shop. You know what I mean? I will go to the malt shop with any aunt or uncle I have. You know what I mean? It'd be a pleasure. But like being with all the cousins and all the aunts and uncles can get intense. It could be a lot. How's your luck after that insane pack cracking? I got a rainbow Snorlax last night. Not bad, bro. I haven't gotten a rainbow card in a long time. Social battery issue? Yeah. You know, Chad, I'm a lifelong introvert. How many cousins will be there? Not all, but a lot. There'll be a lot of cousins there. Do you drive to the malt shop in your Corvette Stingray? Yes, of course. Yeah, I wear a leather jacket as well. Yes, of course. Gonna get the whole family to record Bogwitch chorus? No, I mean, I'm done. Just so you all know, I'm done with Bogwitch. I'm not recording another note, dude. I'm packing up the keytar for another year. It's done. I'm good. Can I get a woo? I finally beat Simon in Expedition 33 after weeks of being stuck. Yep. Woo! You could have just followed my strategies. Though, I mean, if you don't, you didn't want to be spoiled, But Chad, if you're struggling against any bosses, check out the Expedition 33 spoiler fest that we had. You'll learn some new stuff. You know what I mean? Like if you go to IGN, they're gonna tell you a bunch of bullshit about like the best characters in the game. They're gonna give you a bunch of bullshit about the best strategies. You gotta use this move. You know what I mean? Like, okay. But if you wanna like really beat the boss, follow my rap. Spoiler mode will get me DMCA'd. Yeah, I'm trying every other phrase other than spoiler mode, but spoiler mode really is the best. I'm good. I finished it with expert 5 times now. You've done 5 expert playthroughs of Expedition 33? I'm handing you the prove it ticket. No, I'll prove it. Yeah, right. I mean, I guess with New Game Plus, you're starting your second and third and fourth playthroughs with some good shit. I'll show 5 save files with 5 with stars. Okay. All right. Take a screen grab. We'll accept it. All right, let me grab my coffee, turn on the neon sign, and then we can start the art show. Actually, before I do any of that, might as well throw this up. This is the single stream of the week. That's it. Monday, 4 p.m. Panzer Dragoon Saga. That's us. That's us right now. I will not be live Friday nor Saturday. That's it. Music Club Workshop. Look at that logo. Damn. 4 to 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 9 to 11 p.m. BST. Whiteboarded events are on the Discord, of course. Music Club, up until the listening party of the album, is a workshop zone where if you're working on some music, you can bring it to people who will... they have some level of know-how and be like, oh, yeah, that's good. Or like, here's what I would change. You're like, oh, you know what would work for a solo is like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, shit, I didn't think about that. That is good. So like pleasant work environment, but also even if you're not working on any shit, like you could just hang out with some people who are, you know what I mean? Sometimes that's like, it can be like so encouraging and like helpful just to like be listening to people who are productive. Any recommendations for what else to do this weekend? No. Should I? Board Game Club is this weekend. Here's another recommendation. 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time, 2:30 p.m. BST. A game of railway building in an early industrial fantasy world. Oh, that's cool as shit. Good crossover, bro. Expand networks, hire crew members, fulfill contracts. Yeah. Fantasy Railroad is actually an incredibly good idea for a board game. Yeah. All right. So that is that'll be Sunday morning. And then Music Club Wednesday. And as you can see, very clearly demonstrated, no stream Friday, no stream Saturday. Let me go grab my coffee. I'll be right back. Okay. Isn't GDQ on Sunday? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Somebody also brought up watching the Joetown edits of streams. Super good. Hell yeah. Do we have times for the charity stream yet? If I recall correctly, it was 12 hours. It's 10 hours. Come on now, chat. It'll probably be like a 4 p.m. start time on that Saturday, the 19th, probably. I think it went to 12 because we started coming up with stretch goals. That might have happened. Who is watching Mucho? Doing Rover. Doing some rover.com, chat. It's actually a really nice service. You basically, it's like Uber, but for a pet sitter. But it's like Uber where like, all right, I'm trying to be like nice, but like imagine if like everybody seemed sweet and super into dogs on Uber. You know what I mean? Like if you just like looked at their profile, you're like, wow, this person really likes dogs, you know? Kyle supports the gig economy? Yeah. My primary income over the past year of unemployment has been Rover. Hell yeah, really? So then Crispy Fried, you know what I'm talking about. So your profile probably has like a bunch of pictures with like you just like chilling with dogs. Hell yeah. It's like good vibes Uber, you know? Chili dogging? No. Chat, I don't even mean this sarcastically. Like, I think Rover is good vibes. I've got 6 pictures of dogs and cats I don't own. Exactly. Yeah. That's cool as hell. I kind of want to start a Bad Vibes Rover profile now. You're not going to get any clicks. You're going to have to set your rate to like $5 a visit. Try to go back to the album. I accept your apology. But we have been discussing the lore of divinity in the Discord too and wondered if I had any input. What do you mean? Lore of what? I'm sorry, Chad, are you perpetuating the suggestion that I would add any connective lore between different albums? Do you know how rude that is? to suggest such a thing? I would never do that. That's not my kind of thing. No. Because you know what? Because that would be inhibitive to your creativity. I wouldn't be doing stuff like that. I wouldn't like you think that like I would set up like this whole like prequel album? No, that's ridiculous. That's harebrained. Okay, that's not what I wouldn't want to inhibit your creativity that way, chat. That's so rude. Preposterous. All right, let us begin the art show. Why you gotta be so rude? All right. This is obviously disqualified because you can't submit art about me. And obviously, probably also would have been disqualified for mentioning ass chiding. So you can see here in a night rain run, I picked up the shiny bird talisman, which improves your ass chiding negation by 100%, which is pretty good. Okay, all right. And I kind of feel bad usually when it's like, bro, I don't even know what this is referencing. We played a bit of Mario Kart on Saturday, and I said something like, to this Donkey Kong who hit me with a red shell, I said like, oh, you're going to hit me with your red shell as you're passing me? Well, now I'm going to chide your ass. And then I sent a red shell at that Donkey Kong, who did in fact get an ass chiding. But here's the weird thing is like, I would never, ever say that sentence out of that context. I've never said that sentence out loud. It doesn't even like actually mean anything in that context. But chat didn't let it drop. Can my dog Raya get a happy birthday? Yep. Happy birthday, Raya. So, I think that's the only reference in the art show this week. I don't think you'll have to see a lot more of that, but you might see somebody in chat talking about chiding. That's all they're talking about. The first charity stream, Demon Souls, was announced for 12 hours right at the start. Yeah, and that almost killed me, bro. And then the next year I was like, okay. 10. Not 12 this year. 10. I'm not a 12-hour guy. That's slick. You're going past me. You are accelerating past me, and you red shell me as you pass me. That's just poor use of that. You deserve to get your own ass chided, dude. Now it's chat. I know what you're talking about now with the compression during Mario Kart streams. It does get so blurry. No. I feel, honestly, this clip started too late. How you going to start after you see what that Donkey Kong did to me, bro? It just, you know what I mean? Out of context, it just sounds like I'm complaining for no reason. Will there be cameos for the charity stream from Minmax or Ezra? I'm going to say no. To me, what is fun about having my friend Dan come is like him being here. You know what I mean? I feel like that's what makes it work. If it was like us two over video chat, I would probably just like pretend I'm having connectivity issues and then say, all right, Dan's got to go, everybody. He's got to go. And then just do it all on my own again. I feel like the in-person element is really important. I don't think I can fix it. I know what you did, Tatris. Can I get an Oya for securing a big reservation for my Japan trip and the reservation code? No. Don't dox your own reservation codes. Use the strategy for the family reunion? No, that's in person. I can't say I'm having connectivity issues in real life. It's not the full code. Okay. I can't. Okay. I mean, I'll give you the Oya. Chat, it was fuck 69. FUK 69.
Oh, yeah.
At the beginning of your confirmation code. No, all right, we're not doing any more Night Lord oh no's. No more Night Lord oh no's, okay? We're through with those. I did have a really good party last night. So I think I did like 5 runs, and I was on the Uno Mas run because I had some really bad ones. I got really close with a 3-archer party. 3-archer party actually works. We got really close to defeating that boss. Talking about the centaur who gets a slimy arm that then turns into like a holy human arm. And then he becomes even harder. I took Rappy's criticism to heart. My job as the archer is just to apply the mark. You know what I mean? So what I got good at was, what you do is you basically apply a weakness. Everybody's doing 10% more damage to the boss when that weak point is on it, and once the weak point bursts, it does like a burst of damage and also interrupts the boss. It's nice. It's good. The mark's really good. So basically, I got really good at like running in, slapping the mark on, and then just running out. Because like the second you slap that mark on, the centaur is like, okay, look at my bow staff. And it just nonstop just harasses you with a bow staff. You just gotta I just ran away. I was like, go ahead. I can run faster than you can bow staff. And that worked. We won. That was the party that won. Also, that party was really good. Some absolute freaks in that party. May I get an Oya? Booked my tickets for 3 weeks in Japan in October. Will also be attending my friend's wedding while there. Oh my god, yeah. That's so cool.
Oh, yeah.
What's your confirmation code? Can I get an Oya for accepting an associate producer position back in the industry starting on the 14th? Yeah. Crispy Fried, you were the rover person too.
Oh, yeah.
You're back, baby. Recluse can fire off some insane spells. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't get a lot of Recluses partying up with randoms. What about the dogs? Yeah, what about the dog? The dogs will find someone else. This is Ooh La La. Hey, we finished Space Channel 5 on Saturday. I'm reporting from a strange valley on an underdeveloped planet. Hold on to your hats, cool cats, because rumor is an ancient creature thought gone has reemerged. Right. Choo. Choo. Choo choo. She has no weak point. By AFB. 2 classic, underappreciated Sega franchises fighting against each other. Almost thought it would be Worm Boy. An ancient creature thought long gone has reemerged and it's Worm Boy. Man, that would have been some fan service for sure. Yeah, some top tier AFB work. Man, I really like Space Channel 5. If we don't fit it in this year, we're definitely going to get it in next year. Difficulty level 0 on the docket for Space Channel 5 too. I mean, this one speaks for itself. Okay, all right. You know, I'll explain it. For the Streamiversary stream, part of the like in between games fun was I would draw one playable character from the last 5 years of streaming from memory. And that is what I thought Rouge the Bat looked like. Obviously I was like pretty far off, but this bat is now known as Deep Stuff. She has a canonical name. Okay, so this is Kyle Bossman being added to the Marvel Cinematic Universe wiki. Because of that time, Deadpool handed me a red envelope that I then handed to Jeff Keighley at Summer Game Fest. Here's the thing, though. It wasn't MCU Deadpool. It was the Deadpool from that very particular video game, Neil Patrick Harris Deadpool, who handed me that envelope. So I disagree with the entire premise of that one. Obviously, this piece I love to death. Groove evening, viewers. Groove evening is something that Ulala said at the top of her broadcast by magnetic memory. And that's the pose the Shiny Farfetch'd does on the Shiny Farfetch'd card, which was, I feel like, the first pack. I think that was the first pack we opened. Within OBS. No, the way to solve that is to add a delay to your desktop audio within OBS, but that's so hard to get perfect that it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'll take the slight delay. I'll take that offbeat delay. But it was also like, remember, like, I wanted to like record stuff live with the album, right? And I had my whole laptop hooked up. Like, the delay gets to you for sure. I miss Kyle singing Happy Monday. Yeah, I mean, I could just add the delay, but I don't. Pull it up, guess the .game. and covering my chat. I unfortunately can't read what you're saying at the moment because I'm setting up our next game. Here it is. Do you recognize this video game? I sure don't, but we're getting 6 screenshots. This will be the hardest one. They'll get more and more zoomed out as we go. I feel like this is perhaps a children's PC game, you know? Or maybe it's like a DS game? Maybe this is a WarioWare game? That's a potential thought. So let's try WarioWare. Is it one word? What would be on DS? DIY? Yeah. I think DIY is 3DS actually. Twisted. Give me Twisted. Give me Twisted. I think Twisted is GBA. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm comfy with that. It is not. Oh, it's a Cooking Mama game. It's Cooking Mama. It's Cooking Mama. It's Cooking Mama. Let's go with number 1 for now. Let's lock in our franchise. Okay. So Cooking Mama DS. They were all DS. So God, this is gonna be so hard. Sorry, the first ones are all DS. Franchise launched on DS. So this is kind of bullshit. Like, I don't know if there was any way for you to know it's not Cooking Mama 2 or 3, you know? Okay, we got it. How many people had it at 1? I mean, this is a meat grinder, right? You should have guessed Cooking Mama at screenshot 1, I feel like. All of us? Yeah. I see that now. I see it now. Yeah. Why would you say WarioWare when it's like, dude, it's clearly food-oriented? That was an easy one, for sure. Well, okay. Easy franchise, but who knows that's Cooking Mama 2 in particular. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. There's food in Wario sometimes? Yeah, but look at the palette. Look at the palette. All right. Let us continue. All right. This looks like a bog standard PS3 game. However, I don't even know how to interpret this texture here. You know what I mean? Like, this to me looks like, you know, like a parachute, the way that it's like folded in. Yeah, we have this like volcanic background. It gets steamier and foggier. I don't even know what game we're looking at right now. No guess. Metacritic score 89%. Wow. Okay. I feel like you should recognize this UI element. The people who do have already guessed it. They're already through. Those of us who don't now see a sci-fi world. I think this is a Nintendo game. But that's not a Metroid font. Metroid wouldn't have 43 meters look like that. Is there another sci-fi Nintendo game that would have assets like this? 89's a really good score, which is why I think it's a Nintendo game as well. I don't know what this is. Let's try like a Metroid game to see if we're in the Metroid world. I don't think this is a Metroid game, dude. It is not. Platform switch. Uh-huh. We're getting more fantastical elements. Perhaps there's an entire sci-fi franchise that I'm always rather dismissive of. Perhaps there's one of those. Okay, we got there. 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 I'm not. What do you mean bend the knee? What do you mean? 89 is so high. That's really, really high. That's crazy. It's a better game than Rebirth? Only in your fantasies. It's not even true. Never played it. The first is a guy with the glasses? What? Screenshot sources. No, dude. It's a whole freaking crazy mech that has origami hands. Yeah, you know what's crazy is that is a distinctly like Nintendo like font, huh? Yeah, the bug got us there finally. No. I should have guessed it right here. Honestly, I didn't even think about Xenoblade. I saw 89%. This reviewed well. I saw this sci-fi element with the fantasy element in the first screenshot, and I'm still like, what could it be? Metroid? So dumb. All right. We got there, though. We got there. All right. Sorry, I've covered you up again. I can't even see what you're saying. You know what I think this is the beginning to the Andy Serkis Journey to the West game that Michael P. Huber loves. I don't remember what it's called. I think Journey to the West might be in the title. I think it might be called like Enslaved Odyssey to the West. Ooh! Oh, he's hot. He's hot as North Carolina right now. He's hot. Chat, this is actually like not a popular game, but iconic opening. Hot as 32C. For some reason, like the opening of this game really stuck to me. Truly impressive at the time. You know what else is funny about this game? Remember we were talking about like hiring the professionals when Dana Gould was making fun of video game writers. I do feel like a big selling point of this game was they hired a professional screenwriter. And it paid off in some ways, but also was like, didn't turn out to be a great story, bro. Yeah, that is such a cool like PS3 360 poll, though. Great poll. Guess the game is built for games like this. Andy Serkis is a big part of it. Yeah, he was. A very weird ending. They were trying to kick off a whole franchise, bro. All right. They were trying. Okay, this is Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Too easy, bro. Juggernaut's arm, Amingo's level. Yeah. Come on now. You gotta challenge us, bro. We're here for a challenge. This one's tougher. I feel like this is probably a Ruby Heart stage. This one would have been harder for a screenshot, I think, actually. They should have done that one first. Yeah, you got it by now. Arcade Dreamcast, here's what the Hulk looks like. You got it by now. You got it. Yep. Oh, yeah, you got it by now. 82% while Xeno 3 was 89. Chat, I don't want to hear anything about Xenoblade's review scores. You'll never get me to trust and believe in them. You know what I mean? I feel like that game was reviewed by a bunch of people who like that game. And I feel like the people who don't like that game didn't review it. All right. Continuing. You know what, chat? I like when I'm able to just cover you up. I can drop a hot take and then just cover. I can't even see what you're saying. You're defending Xenoblade 3? I can't see it. I don't know what you're saying. Okay. This is a tough one. I don't know if you ever get this one in one. Where's? Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's a little digital breast. But I think with that, we can presume it's a shooting game. Most likely third person, I'm going to guess, actually, instead of first person, but we'll see. but we're in some kind of a dusty, nasty environment. Okay, 69% on Metacritic. I'm going to guess my chat says that's nice. I feel like we're all vibing with Dead Island at this point, right? What else would you guess? It is not Dead Island. PS4, PC, Xbox One. This is Mad Max. Iconic shoulder pad. Yeah, that shoulder pad gives it away, right? Mad Max scored that low? Yeah. Mad Max was not well regarded when it launched. I feel like it's a game that's reputation has actually grown since it released. It's like, it's kind of like the last one you get of these, you know? It launched the same days as Metal Gear Solid 5? Oh, bro, that's tough. Time for a playthrough? Yeah, I would. Yeah, chat. This would be, I mean, it's probably a really long playthrough. I'd say it's like difficulty level 4, getting me to put that on the docket. Because one thing I really liked about Furiosa last year is fun world building. You know what I mean? Like, I actually like the world of Mad Max. Extremely repetitive to stream the whole game, but would be a fun one-day stream. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting, chat. Yeah, a couple of people said that. Sorry, I've covered you up. So even if you're defending Xenoblade 3 right now, I can't see it. Multiple people said that would be good for one day, which I find very funny. All right, this is an Atari game where you are shooting from on top of a mound. Bro, this might be The Wall. I don't think I get past this. Obviously, that's a rifle. Oh, well, it is not a rifle. What is that shit then? And I thought it was going to say go, but if you inspect more closely, it says 50. Okay. All right. Now I think perhaps this is a plane trying to land. Maybe this is an airstrip that we're landing on. I still think it's Atari and not NES, but I'm going to try Top Gun. Oh, bro. What the fuck? I am so hosed. I'm so hosed. Because now we got this, like, we got another sci-fi fantasy world, bro. We got all of this, like, you know, this icy stuff, but, like, we can still got our, like, technological lights up in here. Dude, this gauntlet as our cursor, I'm so doomed. I'm so doomed. So it's not an Atari game. It's a very old PC game. This is going to be like Amiga stuff, dude. Dang. Yeah, this is The Wall. Platform DOS. Pfft. Wow. And all the screenshots are so different. What could this even be, bro? Sci-fi fantasy on DOS. Where at this point, I feel like we got to accept this probably like a point-and-click adventure game because of the variety of screenshots. This is tough, dude. This is tough. This is tough. Action, science fiction. Okay. I feel like these are like parts, yeah? These are like parts to our mech, perhaps? I want to say Mech Warrior, but the first Mech Warrior game is not a DOS game. Mech Warrior, one word. Bro. It is. The first Mech Warrior is a DOS game. Dude, look at this shit. This is crazy. And it actually got bugged. Wow, this looks cool as hell. Second screenshot reminded you of the Game in Big. Game in Big was like a first-person RPG. Give yourself a button press for that? Not on 4. And here's the other weird thing. Sometimes this gets bugged, right? We actually got screenshot 5 before we got 4. If they give me this whole screenshot, I never would have guessed Mech Warrior, bro. But having this little piece of data down here is what got us to Mech Warrior. So we would have gotten this in 5, basically. The bear. Yeah, this is the bear 2099, bro. Okay. Wow, Mech Warrior from back in the day. What a fun pick. Really, I had no idea Mech Warrior was so like fantasy stylized. I feel like it's kind of lost this identity as it's gone on. Right? It looks like more like hard sci-fi where it's like, yeah, we went for the military angle. There's no like freaky techno heads and like alien colonels at the bar, you know? The games after this one are grittier. Yeah, I kind of like this identity it's got back here. Anyway, let's continue. Ooh. I know somebody in chat has it right now. This is such a distinct style, but I don't know it. Yeah, that's nice. I'm going to say this is a recent game. 86%. Yeah. Oh boy, if you don't know it by now, you're not going to get it. Yeah, this sucks. I don't know what this is. It's got this cool cutout diorama style. It's got your character down here in the lower left-hand corner. I don't know what it is. The screenshot's the exact fucking same as the last one. Okay, all right. Platform PC. You know what? It's not the same as the last one because now we have a grid. So now we get a little gameplay hint. Okay. Nah, I think I'm thinking the wrong game. You remember the game where like you kind of like slide like a conveyor belt? You like slide this thing to move? I don't think this is that game. That was kind of grid-based too, but this game's got such a distinct style, dude. RPG turn-based. Yeah. Oh, buddy, I don't know what you are. I legitimately think I just don't know what this game is. 2019. Damn, that's old now. Chat, 2019's old now. That's a whole different era. No, I don't know what this is. I'm sorry to this man. Looks cool. Definitely looks cool. Looks neat. I have no idea who you are. Wildermyth. All right, who said Wildermyth? Who said Wildermyth? Who said it? I see a lot of people who are close. Yeah, some people knew. Some people knew this was Wildermyth. I see a few of you. Yeah. Someone said it after one image. That's the thing. It is a distinct iconic, well, I shouldn't say iconic, a distinct style. It's a standout style, for sure. If you've played Wildermyth, you're like, oh yeah, it's Wildermyth. No other game looks like that. And like, you're kind of right. No other game looks like this. I was thinking of a Ranger. Yeah, but like I knew it wasn't a Ranger. But yeah. A Ranger is the name of the game where you like kind of conveyor belt to move. You can see the grids back in image 1. Yeah. If you know Wildermyth, I could see you getting that there. I think that's the last one. I'll check. I'll check. Yeah, that's the last one. Damn, we had a really good streak today. Wildermyth killed me. Damn. Good day. This is a good day at Guess the Game, though. That was nice. Give yourself an oh yeah. Going back through the Bog Witch demos, you can definitely feel a level up in your songwriting and drum patterns. Oh my gosh, I'm not giving myself an oh yeah, but thank you for the compliment. I tried. Yeah, let's do Bandle. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do some Bandle. Let's do some Bandle. All right, so Bandle is the musical version of the game we just played. I'm going to cover you up again, Chad. I can't see what you're saying right now. Okay, so this one's pretty self-explanatory. We're going to be guessing a game that was released in 2007. It's got 735 million views on YouTube. Most people get it by the second track. Once you add the synth, most people are like, I know what that song is. So we're going to try to guess what the song is just by hearing its drums and bass. Here we go. I don't know it. My best guess is Suburbia by Rihanna. Does that fit? This is way too like party for that, for it to be that. I'll toss out the guess. Suburbia, you know what I'm saying? Disturbia. Disturbia is what it's called. It's not Disturbia. Okay, here we go. Not the right song, but you have the right artist. Ooh, it was Rihanna, though. Okay. Okay, we're actually really close. Okay, so I think that's Rihanna, Suburbia. I actually don't know, bro. You're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Yeah, it's not that one. Please don't stop the music. I don't think it's that one. Man Down, I don't know what that is. Only girl in the world. I don't think it's that one. Rude Boy, I also don't know. Stay, I don't know. Rude Boy. Is it Rude Boy? Are you the rude boy? You're not the rude boy. Is that a sample of those like, you know? Okay. I still don't know it. Let's try Don't Stop the Music. Okay. It was Don't Stop the Music. It was like, come and stop, you know, that one? Yeah, here we go. I gotta hear KK Slider sing it. Yeah. We got it now. You should try Game Guesser. It's like this, but you guess from a 360 panorama. All right, I'll try it. Here's the thing. Most of the time, chat's like, you should try. It doesn't stick. I don't like it. But I'll try this. Dun, 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 away. Do, 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 do. I don't know, like some fucking Far Cry? Half correct answer. Okay, 3. Half correct answer. 2. Half correct answer. 1. Half correct answer. 5. Half correct answer. Bro, what the fuck? 6? Bro, what is happening? What is happening? Far Cry. Stop saying half correct. All right, end me. No, end this. End this. I tried 6. No. Pass. Next website. Next, please. Nope. Next, please. Nope. Scrandle time, bro. I've had enough. All right, chat. What's fun about Scrandle is I don't have to cover you up. We can all guess Scrandle together. Yeah, what's kind of cool about that last track, right, is the bass line doesn't go boom 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 boom, right? Which is why I think so few people guessed it with just the bass and drums. But for some reason I was getting Rihanna vibes. I couldn't explain what that is. Okay, chat, Scrandle's great. Scrandle, you're looking at stadium food. And you have to guess between the two which one has better ratings. Obviously, this is going to be easy as shit. This is a really good example because everybody in chat knows which one has higher score. It's not the hot dog for $4. Excuse me, 4 pounds. It's definitely going to be the chicken kebab meat on a roll. Yeah. Bad score, great score. Chat, I had the craziest dream where I was watching Superman. And they fucking, I've never had a dream this violent where they just like chopped up Commissioner Gordon's face with a chainsaw. And I was like, James Gunn, why are you doing this? And it was like the tone was all off, dude. It was all off. Anyway. This one's a little trickier here, chat, because as we know, with a pint definitely helps your score. And look at that price. $2.80 is not bad, but it seems like just like toast with some fancy stuff on it, like some chili powder. The Hangover Burger is a double beef patty, sausage, egg, hash brown, bacon, and cheese. Oh my God. They actually had this in the food truck outside of the Activision offices. And it was called the Big Bird. It wasn't a burger, so it was like a breakfast sandwich that had like eggs, a hash brown, bacon, like all bird stuff in there. And one of the guys was like, "We're gonna get big birds," and I'm like, "I did one big bird. It was really good, but I was like, I can't stop saying big bird. Anyway, it's this. This is gonna have the higher score. Oh wow, I didn't expect this to do that poorly. Full hog burger, chat. Please no comments about that. Versus the potato tornado. I mean, quite obviously, the full hog burger is going to be 90 plus, bro. This doesn't look bad. To its credit, it doesn't look bad. It's from a Korean stadium, but look at that thing, bro. We got to go full hog. Oh, it's bad. It's not bad, but it's not great. Okay, good to know. I think there are probably some undercooked full hog burgers out there. Chat, is ham yaki what I think it is? That looks fucking delish, dude. Ham steak. Yeah, there's no way that loses. That looks so good. Sorry, Ulf, you got auto-blocked for saying fucking peace. Yeah, it's got to be hamyaki. Ooh, not great though, but really bad. Holy shit. That chili green bun was bad, bro. All right, rotisserie chicken looks pretty nasty to me. Okay, actually, this is at the LAFC stadium. This is our first USA stadium food, actually. Versus fried banana for 1 pound, dude. I think fried banana wins. Yeah, 14 pounds for this? No way, dude. No way. That's a lot. That's a lot of money for rotisserie chicken and a little bit of mac and cheese. It's not right. Let's go fried banana. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh! Damn. Rotisserie chicken won. The fried bananas are not good. All right. 10 kavapi from Australia. Okay. Chips, cabbage, and a bread roll. Is that like steak fingers? They look like steak fingers, dude. Macaroni cheese pie looks disgusting, dude. That's some British food for you, you know? Yeah, I feel like we gotta go for the kavapi. Oh, and just by a nudge, dude. They were both not great. All right, we got the sausage roll. But remember, the English love their sausage rolls. They love those. But yeah, those buffalo wings and fries look really good, actually. No way this loses to the sausage roll. Again, and they got the price advantage on the sausage roll. But the plating isn't great. It does look like a dog bone. All right. All right. Yeah, let's go Buffalo. There's no way Buffalo Wings loses this. Oh, hell. Oh, no. I wish the score stayed up longer, dude. That 14 is alarming. That is not a good sausage roll. All right. In the Czech Republic, you can just get yourself just a plain old sausage. Eat that with your fingers. And then if you're feeling fancy at Bedworth United, you can just get a slice of chocolate cake for 30 pence. Woo! Gotta be the 30 pence cake, yeah? It's gotta be the cake. It's gotta be the cake. It's gotta be the cake. I'm going with the cake. I'm going with the cake. I'm clicking. Oh, bro. We gotta get some of that 30 pence cake, dude. Damn, that was nice. I feel like it has to be like a celebration, right? There's no way they have that cake every game. I feel like, maybe it's like once a season everybody gets that cake. All right. Chicken and bacon pizza. I'm going to say gets good scores but not outstanding. The breakfast wrap is questionable. The 2 sausages might be too dry, 2 bacon, egg, hash brown, and cheese. The Big Bird. Oh, okay. I remember what was special about the Big Bird. It was a breakfast sandwich that had a chicken patty in the middle of it. So it had a big old hash brown and bacon and an egg and a chicken patty in there. Yeah. That was the Big Bird. Cheese isn't melted. Good looking out, Casey. Good attention to detail. That cheese is nasty. All right, let's go with the pizza. Oh, what? You what? 90 for that? I don't know, bro. Okay. Both of these seem kind of nice. Bacon and cheese fries. Oh, okay. Ignore the sandwich. That's cheap. All right, we're looking at just this for 6 pounds. Versus the double cheeseburger, which looks like a little barbecue-y, and chips, which look a little nasty. They look a little squishable, if you ask me. You know what I mean? These look crisp. You can't squish these. Can't squish them. With a cheesesteak. Good looking out again. Yeah, you're right. With a cheesesteak. So this is included. I think we gotta go with this. Look at the price difference. 12 pounds for this. 6 for all this? Treat us right, Man City. My favorite team. My favorite team. 92, bro. All right. I love Scrandle. All right. And it looks like from reading chat, we might have an update on the 5 expert wins from EGP Noodles, who I assigned the Prove It ticket to. Okay, so here's 3 of my... So the 3 save files are on everything done except Final Dungeon. But if you want to see the completion stars, I can get those 3 files done. Just give me half an hour. No. This seems legit. I'll give you the oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You cut off the play time on that one, but it looks like at this point you're getting through it in about 24. That's wild. I know you're hitting your counters. Can I get an oh no? Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. I've gotten $500 in checks from my health insurance over the past 2 weeks, but also my arthritis hurts really bad today. We got to stay positive. I'll go with the oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Get those checks. Yes, and I did miss some Subarunis. Let me catch up on those. Shabello, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Potato Tornado. Alf.gov, thanks for being a 45 mother. Have you played Game Guesser? It's similar to this, but you put a 360 panorama of the game. I didn't like it. You know what I think I didn't like was... I didn't feel like you got good confirmation that you guessed something. You know what I mean? I feel like I did 18 guesses when I probably only did 2. That's the only feedback I got to give for that website. Slicey, thank you for being a 58-monther. Throwing you in the volcano. Snowcone guy. Oh, we got that one. We're all caught up. The game confirmation. Yeah, and I feel like that's easy to fix. You know what I mean? That's just like a little boop boop. You know, just get a little visual confirmation. Give me something. Oh, and chat says we couldn't even see that. My bad. All right. I feel like that's all. I feel like we're good, yeah? It needs hit stop. That's exactly what it needs. I finished Claire Loonturn Expedition 69 on Expert. Do you want my proof? Yeah. Go ahead. Send in your proof of that. Send it in. Let me see that. For some reason, I read tornado potato in the rhythm of now and forever. It's so many more syllables. Tornado potato. Is that what you're doing? You can't just sing it in that rhythm. There's a lot more syllables. Okay, it's 2 more syllables, I guess, but still. You can't judge me, okay? I tried, but you're right, I failed. You know what I've been using every week is the Wii U Pro Controller. And every week I fail to charge it. So this may be the week that this bad boy finally runs out of a battery charge, but so far we're in 12 hours into the game with no battery death. Don't forget to load your M3U file when you boot up Panzer Dragoon Saga. Important step. Nintendo controller batteries are wild. Were wild. Were. Actually, I mean, I guess the Switch Pros are still really nice, aren't they? They put a lot of care, love and care into those. Okay, I got Mednafen. Let's pull you straight on top of Mednafen. Have I seen 28 years later yet? I don't think I'll ever see that. I've got no plans. Oh shit, the audio. My bad. Stand by. What if your nephews want to see it? My nephews would have to be 28 years old for me to take them to that movie. I'd say we're celebrating your birthday. Let's do it. You're a man now. Did I pull the immersive card yet? No, but to be honest with you, I haven't even spent any more stamina opening packs. So it's just been my freebies. I'm happy, Chad, I'm happy with that. This Rainbow Snorlax. That seems like, you know, more than special. Continue. Sorry, this is the screen I'm looking for. Just want to frame it up right. Welcome back to Panzer Dragoon Saga, everybody. Hopefully today we'll be hitting up Disc 3. I put it in the title of the stream that I'm so confident we'll get there. Currently, we are without our dragon. Oh, where can my dragon be? The Lord took her away from me. And then we just do a little bit of this. Okay, and then we do this, we do this, we do this, and we do this. Kind of. All right, Mucho Cam is awry because of the booster pack stream. There we go. Okay, Eddie Vedder, is that you? Chat, what if that I told you that was actually a remake? That's a cover. But yes, that was Eddie Vedder. I forgot to show you the disc for Space Channel 5 when we streamed it. Got to abide by the streamer's code. I do have the game and the disc. It's right there. No. I'm gonna need help with this. No manual, but we do get some information about Ooh La La. Beautiful heroine of Space Channel 5, energetic rookie reporter. This was like her first time, dude. That's crazy. She's got a strong desire to one day become the best reporter in the whole galaxy. We got her birth date was just 2477. I don't know what year Space Channel 5 takes place in, but you could reverse engineer her age. Gemini, blood type B, planet of origin Earth. Now help me with this. Ooh La La's mother is from a small country in East Nippon, which is Japan, is it not? Help me with that. Her name was given to express the tone of this country. Favorite hobby, dancing. Whenever she doesn't have an early work assignment the next day, she boogies till dawn. Now, chat, hold on a second. Why would they say Nippon, though? Why would they even see that? Why would they even say that? In the future, Japan takes over the world and they force everyone to stop saying Japan. I like that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Japan says, say it right. Stop saying Japan. That's not what we're named. It's Nippon. Did I show disc 2? Shoot, I'm not sure we showed disc 2 when we swapped discs. We're still on disc 2 but officially, for the record. So here we are. Disc 2 of Panzer Dragoon Saga. Known as Azel in Japan. I did get the Japanese version of this. You can thank the Italians for Japan? All right, I'll bite. I'll bite. I'll bite. I'll bite. I'll bite. Because we haven't really booted up the game yet. Tell me. Tell me what's going on there. Where did all this start? Does anyone in your family have a family chili recipe? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. Nothing that special. Nothing that stands out that they're super proud of or anything like that, you know? Marco Polo went to China and said, "What's that?" They said Nihon, and by the time he got back to Italy, it turned into Japon. That's crazy. Going to China, you're like, hey, what do those people call their island? What is that? What's that thing over there? I think they call it Nihon. Got it. All right. All right. All right. I'll tell my boss. Shit. No, no, no. I took notes. I took notes. I took notes. Don't even tell me. I took notes specifically for this purpose. F8. F6. F8. Confirm. There we go. No, I got it. I got it. You think I forgot? I did forget, but I took good notes. Patty Giapone. Stop that. What time is it, by the way? I don't even know. Okay, okay. We got time. We got time. We got through our art show pretty fast today. We got a pretty good guess of the game. Wasn't bad. Okay, so I did neglect to tell you that we are now riding with the princess. Rivals became friends when we both dropped down into this laboratory. Oh my god. Where also we discovered that, hold on a second, amongst all of this ancient technology, long forgotten, were prototypes for dragons. Turns out, all of the dragons we've known to love in our playthrough and the creatures around are man-made. Oh yeah, audio is loud, I see that. The dragons are man-made. They're weapons. They're weapons. Yeah, we're riding the flying bone right now. It's the only vehicle we could find. Dragon made the dragon, that's right. So, we are just trying to get out of this laboratory. And the princess was like, you didn't know? What'd you think dragons were? And we're like, I don't know, we thought the gods made the dragons. Stop talking about wyvern milk. But we're about to do a boss fight. That's the shortcut back to the save spot, which was nice that we discovered. But you come into an arena like this, I feel like it's implied that you're about to fight a boss. You know? Checking the map. Yeah, we're hosed, bro. Oh. Okay. No boss fight. More exploring. So, what's crazy about this is, up to this point, every RPG battle in this RPG has been on the back of your dragon. And so when you finish a fight, you level up your dragon. All experience points go toward your dragon, not you. I guess we could maybe go right now? Right now! Let's try it. So we're in this strange part of the game. Okay, 3 closed, is it? Okay. We're not even getting experience points for winning battles. We get money, but no XP. Because our dragon isn't with us. Alright, buddies. One of these guys is going to wake up and fight us. Yeah. Like, we're surprised. Hickon chat, super pumped for the Min-Max collab this month. 2 of the greats. Me too. Anti-shot. So you like the laser, do you? Spin around to find your weak point, I guess? Chomp. No weak point. Just blast it. Sweet! So, Min-Max does their meetings every Monday, which are fun. I actually really like them. Just going over like, hey, here's what we got for the podcast this week. Here's what we got for ideas for New Show Plus. If you want some codes, we got those. You want to go cover this? Here's this opportunity. Things like that, right? I had some good pitches, I feel like. I had some good stuff. Some bad pitches. But they were receptive. Yeah, you gotta kill that guy first. So happy on the New Show Plus poll. Kyle fixes the Min-Max show is currently winning. Yeah, we talked about that. The Mario Kart scavenger hunt was my idea, and I was really proud of it. I was like, this is gonna be such a good video. Trust me. This will be good.
Didn't do great.
We're currently in last place. Solfeggio. Let me know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thanks for being a 37-monther. Thanks for the A1 content, Bossy. Have you read or watched any Made in Abyss? No. I feel like I remember the name back from Easy Allies. I feel like Ben Moore recommended Made in Abyss, perhaps. That was a while ago, right? Really good, but it's not on Crunchyroll. Copy that. Well, I'm about to resub to Netflix, bro. I'm gonna have to watch Delicious and Dungeon at least. If you got more Netflix recs, let me know. Okay, we got a lot of baddies this time. I'm always talking about how I wish Expedition 30... I'm always talking about this. I wish Expedition 33 had more cool stuff to do with the guns. Basically, you know, it's a turn-based RPG where you got all the time in the world. So you can, in between turns, you can basically, like, look around the area and like look at different parts of the enemy that you want to blast with your magic gun. I wish I had more utilizations, between different enemy types and like bosses. Bosses that use that as like a primary function are so fun. Anyway, in this game, just like shooting the big boys out of a crowd of little guys is actually fun. I'm saying this would be cool in Expedition 33. Hit the mommy lizard. You seen Dawn to Dawn? I started reading Dawn to Dawn, actually. The reason I quit, the reason I dropped off is that I couldn't handle the bashful romance. The roundabout bashful romance was honestly too much for me. It's like, get over yourselves. Here's the thing. Dawn to Dawn, if it was two adults who just love to raw freak each other, would be so much better. Can I get no? My apartment complex created the perfect breeding ground for fungus gnats right outside my apartment window. Just waiting for hot weather to be activated. I've killed 14 today. Yeah. That's a huge oh no. You've seen Doro Hedoro, right? Yeah, just one season. If that's got new seasons, I haven't seen those. That's, Lizard Head. Yeah, that's some good stuff. And cool world building in that, too. I like the way that you deal with magic. New season on the way, but not out yet. Hell yeah. Campfire cooking in another world. Don't let the isekai title fool you. It's good. I'm not opposed to isekais. Question to my highly anime literate chat. Is Shangri-La Frontier considered isekai? Because I'm super into that. VR MMO is its own tag? Oh my god. Good kills. Can you move your camera in OBS so that we can see Mucho? He's down here. He's bigger than I am. That's him down there. I once wanted to recommend an anime to you, but you asked if the animation was bad, and I said yes, and you were out. Does that still hold? I guess. I don't know. The mic dead space is annoying. Oh my god, you're slapping your menus today, chat. I'm just gonna make myself bigger. There you go. Sheesh. I'm keeping the neon sign. I like the mic dead space because it's like more environment. I like seeing the environment of my streamer. The green screens make me nervous. Where is this person actually? Did you or will you watch the Pokemon Hotel stop motion series? Oh, that's on Netflix, isn't it? I'm gonna say no. I don't tune in for cute stuff. Whoa, dude. Oh, we need our dragon to crack these. Cool, dude. Yeah, when we come back with our dragon, we'll be able to smash all of these little pillars. But you watch Marvel and Star Wars? Yeah, but I like... But I don't watch, like, the cute stuff. Huh. Yeah, that was a neat tease that we will be back in this environment with our dragon someday. Nope, not that. Not that. I would say we should take a left. I watched the I Am Groot shorts. Perfect example of something that I refuse to watch. No, I did not watch the I Am Groot shorts, even though those are technically canon. Shoot. I guess that's actually the only MCU canon I haven't watched. Nah, they got some other shorts too. Weird. So those drops, you can't come back from. So there's actually 2 one-way roads here. If I wanted to go back up this incline, we don't have the power. So we gotta figure it out from here, bro. Oh, no, 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 not that. Shit. Okay, good. Good save. We'll go this way. Damn. Power chip. Alright, Chet. Alright, alright, alright. Here we go. There you go. Gotta get her framing correct. Yeah, this is a lot of one-way roads, dude. This is crazy. I wonder if they all lead to the same spot. Oh, we're going deep. Okay. Yeah, it's officially break time, but like, how are you gonna take a break right now, you know? What's going on? I can't take a break yet. Okay, so this is another end of a one-way road. We're definitely coming back here with our dragon someday. Free Run's on Crunchyroll. I just keep ignoring it. Do you plan on watching Ironheart? I'm halfway through it, yeah. What? 3 more episodes tomorrow. I'm watching all of Ironheart. Anti-shot, are ya? You think I'm some sort of chump who won't watch every single MCU slop put on my plate? No, I'm always saying, fill my trough, baby. This is what I subscribe for. You said you skipped Groot. Damn, why did they die? What happened there? Oh, they have like a dying explosion. That's crazy. Yeah, I'd say close call. What should I have done there differently, dude? That was crazy. I did that. I took so much damage. That couldn't have gone worse. Oh, we got a lot of miners. That's nice. I think that's the way we came. It's not, dude. There's no way back. Holy shit. This is scary. Okay, so I feel like perhaps this was a maze. I think we're gonna go back up, and it's like, okay, do that again, but don't go that way. I kind of feel like that monster that did that much damage to us was a penalty for taking the wrong path in the maze. And that is my guess about what just happened there. And when I say those are one-way roads, yeah, it's because my thing is so weak. My the bone craft. So when we come back with our dragon, we'll be able to go anywhere we want in here, you know? Is Ironheart worth it to see Eric Andre's character? Yeah, he's got a pretty big role. But I gotta be honest with you, sometimes he's like an actual bad actor. He's an incredibly funny person, but like sometimes I'm like surprised when he's like in an environment where he's expected to be acting and he like isn't up to the task, you know? And it's like, why did you cast him for this if you're not gonna let him do his thing, you know? That's his whole career. It's not, though. It's not. When he's got his own show, you know, it's brilliant. When he's got that dumb improv movie, it works. You know what I'm talking about? What was that movie? Damn, I even watched that. It had like some weed pun in it, I feel like. Highly recommend Scavenger's Reign, of course. Chat's always recommending that. Blue Eye Samurai and Pluto on Netflix. Yeah, I should see what anime they got. Bad Trip. It was called Bad Trip. Yep, good memory. It was called Bad Trip. The Godzilla series was really good on Netflix before I unsubbed. I was like, damn, this is good stuff. Netflix got some good shit on here. Remember when Walton Goggins was just a random stooge in Ant-Man 2? I remember it well. Yeah. Bad Trip is great. Yeah, it's at least like a good utilization of the talents of Eric Andre. Whereas Ironheart is an absolute botch. Here's the, like, I actually think, like, here's how it make you, like, he only, I feel like he works ironically, right? So, like, his character should have been the coolest guy. In Ironheart, he should have been the freaking coolest guy, like the coolest hacker in the world. I feel like that would have worked for him. Do we need more Sam Rockwell in the MCU? Yeah. Chad breaks my heart every time they tell me that he was going to be in one of the Disney Plus series that has been backburnered. You seen Murderbot on Apple TV? I actually unsubbed from Apple TV once I was done with that Seth Rogen show, The Studio. Murderbot. Oh, sorry. Konosuba. I have not seen either. I forgot. You're never actually supposed to ask chat for anime recommendations because then you'll get 50. Pluto is incredible. It's an alternate story set in the Astro Boy universe. Oh, that is... I love shit like that, actually. All right, let us take a quick break, chat. Oh, when we get back. I'm not gonna... here's what my chat thinks I'm about to do over the break. They think I'm gonna go on my phone and type in gamefaqs.com and then look for the solution to this maze. You think I would rob us of the joy of finding our own path? Yeah, right. No, I think we'll take at least 2 more wrong paths. And then I will look up the proper path. Then I'll look it up. But we'll find our way. Yeah. So that's why there's so many one-way roads. Basically what we did is we went up here. There was a left or a right. I chose right. It was the wrong way. Well, I chose right, then right. We don't know if right, then left is the wrong way. So that's what I mean. This could potentially take a long, long time, Sean. So we should at least let's maybe do like 2 more wrong paths and then just say, okay, just tell me. Panzer Dragoon scavenger hunt. Come on now. All right, let us take a quick break. See you on the other side. We're back. Whoa, a lot of what's a corn dogs? Well, honestly, it is hard to explain because it's like a hot dog on a stick covered with bread. It's like a cornbread, I guess. But just imagine like a very bready hot dog. Like biting into bread, but then there's a hot dog in the middle of it. Can I get an oh no? Just got a jury duty summons letter for July 22nd. That's a woo. Woo! Think about that. You get to serve your fellow citizens. You get to provide them with justice. Oh, sorry, poll's not gone yet. Welcome in, chat. It's the last stream of the week. I'll be out Friday and Saturday this week. I'll still be putting up videos. There'll be a Min-Max stream tomorrow, actually, where I am advising the Min-Max podcasters how to fix their damn podcast. It's called Kyle Bossman Fixes the Min-Max Show. So that stream will be tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm the Min-Max guest of the month. What time? I don't know if that's actually been established. I should check the... So basically, like, the time changes depending on who's available and what wins, you know what I mean? But they, they got me on Slack, bro. I gotta, like, check Slack again. Slack is like a business messaging software. If Min-Max raids, we can ask them. Are they still doing podcast bonus pod? No way, right? My life is Slack. It's a nightmare. Yeah. I had finally escaped Slack for a long time. They aren't streaming right now yet. So yeah, and honestly, I should have asked because it's never clear to me like which streams of theirs go on YouTube and which ones of theirs go on Twitch. Hopefully they'll be on Twitch. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. Wednesday, I'll be recording the podcast with Min-Max. So that'll be up later this week. And then I'll have a delayed input up this week as well, just earlier than usual. It might be super short. It might be super on the fly just to get it done in time. We'll see. But then, yeah, Friday, Saturday, no stream. But we'll be back here next Monday for sure. I spent like $54 on one of my flights. I think that the way that website works is they expect to trick you. You spend $54 and they're like, it'll be a little extra for this or a little extra for this. And I just kept saying no, maybe 50 times. But I also feel like, in a way, if that plane crashes, it's like, should have seen this coming. Sorry, I was just thinking I should not have guaranteed I'll be back here next Monday. I will say I am planning to be back here next Monday. I'm planning to be back next Monday. That's the plan. I cannot guarantee it, sadly. Flappy Bird Airlines, right? Like you don't buy a flight for $54. They're probably like, that is not how their business model works. Okay, this is another dead end that we'll come back to when we have our dragon with us. Oh no, not a dead end, not a dead end. We're gonna go back to here, but then when we see a right, we'll be able to take that. Where's Kyle going? The family reunion. 2025 family reunion. Okay, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna take a right. Flights are 20 euros everywhere in Europe? Bro, what? That's crazy. It's like they're encouraging travel. All right, I feel like this is the kind of thing where we should nail their weak spot. Let's see what we get here. No weakness. Okay. So then we should get out of that cone. Take that, Kakarot. Yeah. And then mash left here. Get out of that cone. Nice. Well, I see Lilbo Baggins. I will not know. I could get a flight from here to in the UK to Spain for 15 freaking pounds if I wanted to have an awful seat. That's absolutely nuts. That's boo-boo bonkers. Oh, I wonder if that's like a chandelier you can drop on the bugs. We'll look for it next time. Oh, anti-shot? Yeah. I didn't mean to shoot you. Just healed that little bug. There we go. I always thought inland flights are super cheap in the US. Nah, so like my way there is $54, but my way home is like 200. Yeah, they vary wildly. I kind of want the left here to see what's in that bulb. Yeah, take the bulb, take the bulb. You didn't book a return? The return flight is just with a different airline. Okay, so let's see if we can shoot the chandelier. All right, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Woo! Okay, that's something. Oh shit, I went the wrong way, my bad. Yeah, I deserve these chomps. No, I deserve these, I deserve these. Drop the chandelier, baby. That's fun, that's really fun. That's what Expedition 33 is missing. Why is there at no point in an entirety of Expedition 33, why can I not shoot a chandelier that falls down on my enemies? Ridiculous. US's trains? Trains are actually incredibly expensive. Does the Game Awards let you in on how much those business class Germany trips cost? No, completely like different budgetary work. I don't know how to explain it, but like Gamescom treats me. Gamescom hooks me up, bro. Okay, there's the bulb. Shining Force. Dome key. Oh, we just stumbled upon it. I just saw you in chat say, you did it. I was like, you mean booted up the game? Yeah, I got there this time.
そう決着を急ぐこともあるまい。それに私のアトロンなら大丈夫。どこかでさっきの戦闘のダメージを回復しているんだ。アトロン？君が乗っているあの黒いドラゴンとか。ああ。アトロン。数千年前から私のためだけに用意された唯一の私の仲間だ。お前も自分のパートナーを信用したらどうだ。
Damn, she says we don't pet our dragon enough, I think. Can I get an oh yeah for beating Lightning Returns FF13 today? That game is pretty dumb, but at least now the Goddess trilogy is complete. Yeah. Someday I would like to play that game too.
Oh yeah.
Have you been liking DS2? So I haven't played anything outside of the stream, but it was a really nice stream. Really, really good vibes. Is dropping chandeliers on enemies a top 10 gaming turn on? Great question. I'd say probably top 30, but I'm not going to put it in the top 10. Stream more? No. All right, so, you know, there's no stream Friday or Saturday, but next Monday we'll be back here for more Dragoon. That Friday is going to be Tony Hawk 3 and 4. All right, these things wallop me, bro. I wonder if I should blast one each. Absorbia. They're anti-shot. You have no choice, dude. Damn. So basically, they're going to hit me for like 200 each turn, and then 200 again when they all die, and there's nothing I can do about it. Tri-Blast is your friend here. It says anti-shot, though, which to me says, like, don't even try shooting them. And then you look, yeah. Everywhere you turn, they're going to face you like you're playing Doom. Is the Le Chiffre mission from Hitman VR still on your radar? No. Honestly, yeah, I've been really apprehensive about doing, Hitman VR again, because I feel like I'll, wear it out. I feel like I'm scared of it wearing thin. Yeah, so then they all die, and they're like, I got one more in me. So cheap. Only 4 more streams before Donkey Kong Bonanza releases. Good to point out. So we got Tony Hawk on that Friday. I think that Saturday has to be Tropical Freeze. If not Tropical Freeze, Donkey Kong Country 2. But I'm leaning more towards Tropical Freeze. The problem with Tropical Freeze is I don't think we can finish it. Country 2, you could absolutely finish in one stream. I think that's the elevator straight ahead, so I think we just go straight. You taking your Switch 2 to the reunion? No. I don't have a case for it. So I'll be loading up Squeakross on my regular old Switch 1. Cloud save, baby. All right, chat. Legit question. Shining Force, this is the first bad advice you've ever given me. Oh, hold on. No, they're doing something weird now. They just put their little tail fins up. What does that mean? Yeah, I'm afraid that, okay, all right, shit, chat, fine.
You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream.
Fine. So the question would be, would you shoot the one in the back to get its tail fin up, or would you laser these 3 with their tail fins up in front of you? That's the actual choice to make here. G-Quux is on Amazon. I'm gonna go with these 3 up front. Let's see what happens. Okay, so got it. We should blast the baddie in the back. So that its discharges are gonna go straight up in the air. That's so funny, bro. No, I see now. Zoop. No, I get it now. I get it. I get the appeal. Got it. Now that's a clean fight. Yeah, those are fun dynamics, bro. So what's cool about that is using your laser gun is not the most damage efficient thing to do. If you're willing to just eat the 600 hits they're gonna do to you, like, you could kill them faster that way. But it's kind of cool that if you shoot them, their tail fins go straight up and they can't even possibly hurt you. Neat. Neat dynamics. Elevator straight ahead. All right. Okay. All right. I'm not even gonna like. Here's the thing. What's nice about Guess the Game is I don't have to read chat for like 4 minutes. I'm just gonna pretend I'm playing Guess the Game. Goaty so far, Expedition 33 is winning it for you right now. You can't see anything beating it. All right, so I think actually Expedition 33 might be my Goaty so far. I expect to see it unseated by Death Stranding 2 and Donkey Kong, but we'll see. Goaty so far, Expedition 33, for sure. But I think at the end of the year, it's gonna be DK. We got Mina the Hollower, you know what I mean? We got potentially Silk Song. Zio, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Discharge. But yeah, Monster Hunter's up there, but it's not it. Pipistrello is actually super up there. Night Rain is a 6, but I keep playing it, so I don't know how I'm gonna end up ranking Night Rain at the end of the year. Just go straight. Trust in me, go straight. The elevator is right there. Okay, sorry, bro. Should have trusted you. Will Split Fiction be remembered? By many, but probably not in my top 10. Oh, Ghost of Yotei, he's got a really good shot too. Yeah. So yeah, that's the thing, is I feel like the back half this year is crazy. Crazy back half. I mean, a Metroid Prime game is coming out this year, you know? So, while Expedition 33 is there, its position is as tenuous as Mr. Beast's power. Hell is Us will surprise people? I bet you're right. I don't know if it'll be on Goaty lists. Blueprints will come back. Yeah, I think Blueprints will have a big comeback at the end of the year. It's not going to make my top 10. What do you make of the overwhelmingly bad reviews for Monster Hunter Wilds? They just put out a patch. I think it'll come around. Zorgala, thank you for getting a gift sub to Discharge S. Lurper. You ever play Tsushima single player? Never, no. I bought that game and only played the multiplayer. Okay, this is a one-way road. We're gonna go up to the save spot, and we're gonna go back into that big old dome. You've got me to defend you. Okay, guy. Yeah, I think if we were streaming this Friday or Saturday, I'd want to fight those 2 new monsters. They're in, dude. Right? Aren't they like, they're live right now? You can go underwater and fight that dragon? Bro, so cool. Okay, so we're gonna have to make them discharge into their own damn nest, dude. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's crazy, bro. Okay, hold on. This is interesting. That's a poor translation. He jokes, how about you trust your current partner, huh? Sassily in reference to her comments about trusting his dragon before. Mimi Moonbeam, thank you for giving a gift sub to Bram Stroker. I wonder if I have to shoot them to get them to discharge? Yeah, there we go. Big damage, big damage. Let's do it one more, one more. Shit. One more, one more, one more, one more. God, I love how weird this shit is. This is some weird shit, bro. This is not like fighting a Dodongo, you know what I mean? Everything is so weird. Everything. Everything is so weird. Okay. Excellent. Do you ever wonder why your chat is like this, or you recognize that chat is just a reflection of you? That's the thing, is I'm not like that. I'm not like that. But I like, you know, I like to allow chat some freedom. So that was some Crayman shit, huh? No, I thought that was ancient tech we were shooting down. Crazy. Alright, I think we do go straight, as the camera implied. That was the map that we got before, but I don't know what they're trying to tell me about this spot here. Huh. Yeah, just something on the mini-map that doesn't make sense to me. But, you know, we're coming back as a dragon later, so I'm not going to worry too much. Reminder, Kyle chose to put Leisure Suit Larry as the thumbnail to a recent stream VOD. Oh shit, stand by. Nice shooting, bro. Oh, it's not done yet. Looks like a white Kuwagamon. So that's a Crayman creature? This guy thinks he's so tough, bro. They just like pull a little coconut out of his back pocket? Is that like an avocado? What was that? That's Azel.
私が眠っていたベッドにそう記されている。
Weird.
ベッド？
数千年間いた場所だ。私はお前たちとは違う。見た目は人間に近いが、中身はさっきまで戦っていた彼ら構成生物の方にずっと近い。
She's like Vision.
ただ与えられた力が違う。それだけだ。
力？
Yeah, chat was asking if this is a diagonal elevator. I do feel like it's probably another straight up elevator.
なぜ僕と戦う？
あの人の邪魔をするからだ。
なぜそうまでして奴を守る？
あの人はこの世界を守ろうとあるべき姿にしようとしている。それを邪魔する者は誰も近づけさせない。
バカな！奴は薄汚い裏切り者だ。党の力を手に入れるために隊長たちを殺したんだ。アゼル、君は騙されてるんだ。
たとえそうでも、あの人は私を永遠の闇から呼び戻してくれた。だからあの人のために戦う。
僕はあの発掘所にいたんだ。あそこは退屈だったけど、そんなに悪いところじゃなかった。みんながいたし。それが君が発掘された途端に全て終わったんだ。わけもわからないうちに味方に攻撃されて。今じゃ帝国軍にまで追われてる。
すまない。違うのか。こういう時はそう言って謝るんだってあの人が。一つ聞きたい。なぜドラゴンを操れる？あれは普通の人間に扱えるものではない。
I'm no ordinary man.
だけどドラゴンって何？
追ってきた。
That's cool as hell, dude. Oh no, that's our flying bone. I've already promised Chad I'll never do that in any of my fictional material for the rest of my life. Oh shit! Well, he did let go. At least that was realistic. Look who showed up. Get on, bro. Get on. That was crazy. Stupid bug. We'll kill you. Yeah, all right. Destroy the basilisk.
完全に破壊するしかない。できるか？
大丈夫だ。今度はドラゴンがいる。
No match for my dragon. What are you talking about? What are you, legitimately, what are you talking about, bro? All right, so going back there, I did not see a weak point. I think we might as well just go with the laser. We currently have our dragon min-maxed for speed and laser power. So we'll see what this can get us here. 0! Okay, 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 okay. Okay, big 0. Alright, so it's the bug on top we gotta kill. So I kind of want my sniper unit back. I don't think you can switch gun hookups mid-battle. Let's see, let's see, let's see. No, it doesn't look like you can. Oh, you can. Fuck yeah. Stupid bug. Ah, shit. No, fuck. Okay. 240, damn. Let's get out of the way. Oh, I see a little weak point. How do you like that, bro? You want it again? Oop, no. Good, 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 good. Let them come. Oh, but the buddies are dischargers, bro. I wonder if we can get them to discharge against their mama. Doesn't look like it. No, I'm taking the brunt of that. Damn. Don't shoot the ones facing us. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I get it. Oh, fuck. Okay. You're like, not 3's not that bad. No, we got a nasty status effect on us. Fuck that. So, unfortunately, I got to spend 2 turns. 1 to clear that status effect, which is called Restore Speed. And then I got to spend the next one healing. God, I really want to shoot that bug. Don't do it. Heal up, heal up, heal up. All right. Doing menace. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Shit. All right, good thing we healed. Oh. No, 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 fuck, fuck. I don't know how that happened. I pressed B. You're a wiggler, dude. You're still wiggling. Quit your shit. There we go. Okay, we're down to the red bar. Feels good. Go ahead and summon them. Summon them, summon them, summon them, summon them. Go ahead and summon them. Show me that tail. So I think they're protecting the weak point on the tail, yeah? Yeah, so until they do discharge, I can't do shit against them. Interesting. So I guess you would use this opportunity to heal. Yeah, I guess that's what I would do. We're trying to learn to use our heal spells. Topped off. Okay. So now when they all come and do their 80, 80, 80, we'll be okay. Cool. Now give me that backbone. Yeah, you lost your ride, bro. What'd I tell you?
なんとか倒せたか。アゼル、どうした？
アトルムが呼んでる。どこかその
The
辺りに
Black
下ろして
Dragon.
くれ。
XP again, dude. That feels so nice. Yeah, level up. After all those battles with no XP. Oh! Digivolve 2! Mega Dragonmon! Yeah, dude. Yeah, look at these gains. What does it mean to GTG somebody? Guess the game. Oh, you mean not reading
以
chat?
上あの人の邪魔をするな。
No, what'd I do wrong?
出なければ。お前を殺さなければならなくなる。
You're not gonna kill me. I know you better than that, Azel. You'd never harm me on purpose. He's got a little curl to the end of his lips. Adds a lot of character. To be continued. Now we go to disc 3. Now we go to disc 3, baby. Dude, look at that art. It's so damn distinct. I love it. So cool, dude. So chat thinks that instead of just waiting for them to discharge themselves, I should have gotten out of their way. She says don't shoot them when they're facing you is the tricky thing. So chat thinks come to the side, shoot them so that they somehow aim towards their mama. XYZ to see the whole picture. There you go. Oh, you gotta hold it down. So cool. Yeah, that's sweet. Press the start button. We gotta make a new save. Internal ROM, please. Cool. Dude. Level 3 dragon. Now, I think it's F8, F6, F8, or the other thing around. Let me just triple check. It is F8 first. This stuff is so cool. 3 of 4, perfect. Close the tray, great. And then we start it up. So fun, dude. I love that. Okay, so that was a really cool sequence. We talked a bit last week about the power of removing your tools from the player in an RPG. I feel like it works in action games too, because it makes you feel so happy to have your dragon back. To even remove the ability to get experience points is crazy to do in an RPG. So yeah, you feel so grateful to be riding your dragon, and that was a cool boss fight too. Did you miss any subs? I'll check. Oh, I did. Zorgala, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Bum Avocado. Battle of the Goddess, thank you for gifting one to Azel. And now we're caught up. Excuse you? No, 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 no. You have no idea what time it is. You're so wrong about that. It is not your time. This guy just woke up and he's like, oh, it must be dinner time. No way, dude. No, no, it's not. It's not close to it. It's not close to it. He was just stretching. No, 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 no. He was coming straight for this desk. I know because he chirped at me. He woke up and went, oh, you know. Okay. He's going to be all over the desk this weekend. I do believe that. Find little cat paws on it. Okay. You can go wherever you want to right now. This is where Kramen's going straight to us, dude. And then this is where the Imperial fleet is going. A lot of overlap. But, as always, the first thing that we got to do is go to camp and pet our dragon. Trying to make friends with it. Immediately go to the caravan before going back to Uru. Oh, shit. If I just mess something up, I will reload the save. Did I miss something? You should put a thin layer of flour on the desk so you can see where he goes. It seems like a really messy idea. You're fine, it's just side stuff. I like side stuff, though. Damn. All I did was, I just wanted to pet the dragon. Chat, should we reload the save? Your call. Load it up. Reload. Reload. Okay. All right. Let me reload it. You're fine, lol? All right, tell us what it was. Tell us what it was. Tell us what we're missing out on. Tell us what we're missing out on. What's the problem? We're potentially missing out on some dialogue because I went straight to camp instead of the caravan first. Yeah. Let's do it. So I think we would do F8 and then just F8 again. Boot it up. Easy, bro. All right, we're going to the caravan. Wish your Sega Saturn red discs that quickly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is kind of nice to have, like... the best of both worlds, right? This better be good. Shut up, chat. All right, we're at the caravan. We're in trouble. The master is missing. It might have to be day, huh? No one else is out here. I can talk to our local shopkeep. Maybe they got some new stuff in. Mechania fever. Damn. Chat asked me my favorite non-Gundam mecha anime. I think it's probably Gurren Lagann. Yeah, we don't worry about BP, bro. Not in my vocabulary. Though, I feel like we should stock up on these status effect things. They're so cheap now. We can afford a lot of these, and I only have one of each. So yeah, let's stock up, bro. Got a lot of those for some reason. I've got nothing for pain. Life is pain. And nothing for bind. Let's get a bunch of those, dude. Okay. Do I have a Macron jewel? Let's see. I think we saved one. Yeah. I think we saved one just for... No, I don't have a jewel. I got a liquid and a shell, but no jewel. Where can we get one? Would you ever check out Magic Arena? I've been playing a lot with the new Final Fantasy cards. I feel like I would need a coach. You know what I mean? I would need like somebody on Discord who's like teaching me how to play it. Because it's very intimidating to me. Any chance you buy black wings and have Mucho dress as the tar cat for Halloween? I would say low chance. You'll get one in the next level. Okay. All right. Let's cycle to daytime. Is there somebody here I gotta talk to? Tomorrow comes to take you away. This thing is loose today, dude. Go back to your pen. Get out of here. No, not that. You. Alright, so Encock's sick. Yeah, the Mecania fever, dude. We got this is something we will have to solve. We can't let this rest. What's going on? Oh, is this what I need a mackerel jewel for? He won't last very long if someone doesn't do something soon. We gotta go get a mackerel jewel, huh? You didn't have to talk to someone here. I just told you to come here to see Encock sick. Got it. This was a lore visit. But next thing I want to do, even before going to Uru, is pet the dragon. Dragon, pet the dragon. What are you doing here, bro? This is the engineer.
ちょっと待ってくれよ。それよりなんであんたがここに？
俺には例の記録機械があるからな。しかし本物のドラゴンはすごいや。思い切って街の外に出た甲斐があったぜ。あれ、何の話だよ。
塔の話だよ。結局ウルを越えることはできなかった。地下から行く道が封印されてたんだ。
封印？そいつはちょうどよかったぜ。
よかっただって？一体何がだよ。
ああ、悪い。空から塔に行く方法が見つかったんだな。
でも霧みたいなものが邪魔するって。
だからそいつの正体が分かったんだよ。
分かった。
あの霧はメルカバが作ってるんだ。
メルカバ？
町の言い伝えに出てくる神の車さ。実際は9世紀の防衛装置なんだ。どうやら9世紀にも戦があったらしい。塔を巡るでかい戦かな。
塔を巡る戦。みんなそんなに力が欲しいのか。
とにかくそいつを壊せば霧は消えるぜ。ああ、どこにあるのか調べる方が先だな。
え？場所がわからないのか？
大丈夫、なんとかなるって。詳しい資料が町のどこかにあるはずなんだ。でなきゃ伝説が残るわけないからな。
Zoa. Where monsters don't go. Okay, daylight. Whoa, okay. I did not know we were in the forest, bro. Cool environment. Bro, those are 2D trees you're so impressed by. You're right, yeah, those are flat. Cool nonetheless. The ones in the distance are flat. The ones nearby are actually 3D. Let's get you a little pet, big guy. What? Astral phantoms? I wonder why that happened. It's because I took good care of them? What are astral phantoms, brother? What came off of you? I think it might be a berserk. Phantasmic counterattack. Very cool. That's your reward for petting. Oh, so we don't have to pet anymore. That was it. Okay, we do have to modify our new dragon. Dude, look at this shit. That's so cool. But that's too much defense. So we drag you right down to defense power 1. I'll take 2. Get ourselves a nice dark shippy dudes dragon. I want to see the other ones. So that's max speed. Not what I would expect for max speed, actually. Max special. This is the most magical dragon you can have. I really like the dual horns. Wow, look how smooth that stuff is, dude. Incredible tech. That's max defense. I always like the tail of max defense. And then, yeah, that's max attack. Very cool. I mean, a little bit of defense to keep you an attack type. Very cool. All right. There are points for petting the game tracks, so keep doing it. Got it. All right, let's get you a big old pet. Excuse me, buddy. I think we're like too good of friends now. You know what I mean? Live your own damn life. Stop poking me with your nose. All right, should we go to Zoa now? Here's the thing. I like, whenever we unlock a new ability. Oh, stand by.
一度ドラゴンに乗せてくれないか。でも頼む、一度でいいんだ。お前の後ろでおとなしくしてるから。
やめた方がいいよ。
なんでだよ。人間2人ぐらい軽いもんだろ。
途中で戦いになるかもしれない。あんたを巻き込むわけにはいかないよ。
戦い？脅かそったってダメだぜ。ドラゴンがいりゃ怖いものなしだろ。でもまあ今回はやめとこうかな。
Do I say that to Mucho? Sometimes I tell Mucho he's being too possessive, yeah. All right, so one thing I love is we have 3 wedges now. And previously in environments, we would see things that we couldn't destroy until we were a 3-wedge dragon. Is there anything we should go back and destroy now that we're officially a level 3 dragon? Optional stuff to do in Uru, I would recommend first. Okay. So we shouldn't even go to Zoa yet. All right, let's do Uru. Does Mucho say that to me? Yeah. If I ever try to like pick him up and squeeze him, if I try to pick him up, he doesn't want to be picked up. What's this? Now what? Toby, I guess he wants his mother. I should try to find its nest. Cool. All right, little one, let's find your mama. You shouldn't have come here without your mama. Yeah, these are the kind of quests I like. Is that like Seven Nation Army? Chat, I'm so lost. Is what like Seven Nation Army? Shield chip. Ooh, it looks like there might be something beneath each of these little toadstools. Is Three Wedge Dragon like Seven Nation Army? Yeah, kind of. Would it be too weird to put that on the soundboard? Yeah. That's my grandmother. Yeah, chat, I did forget to also mention, today is the last day of the Robot Party All-Stars League competition. This was where people picked a team of characters they believed would show up across all of the showcases of June. So, at some point, when I get back, I'm going to owe the winning team an illustration of their entire team. I wonder if we do that next Monday. Oh, we're not strong enough for that one. Missed another one back there, says my chat. All right, I'm trusting you. I'll go back to the toadstools. I'll have the results later tonight. Are you going to want to see them or wait? We should wait. Look at my chat. Yeah, there were 4 toadstools. And Elixir Maxis is probably the nicest of those 4 for our build. Yeah, that's nice. Dude, look at this sunset. So cool. Yeah, we should do that next Monday. We should. All right, so this is another thing Expedition 33 is missing. Oh, damn. Brutal. You're looking for the mama of this crew. I gotta be honest, I don't see the mama. I think it's actually just a natural swarm. So we should tuck back here. I said we should tuck back here. Okay, blast him. Give him the old chide effect. I can't believe the swarm is surviving like this, dude. These are some tough bugs. Look at them. Can we see results somewhere before next week? Nope. You see them when I see them. Screaming Argonaut says, yes, I'll be updating the spreadsheet. Excuse me. I was wrong about that. Yes, you will see the results before I do. No, I spoke out of turn. No, I spoke out of turn. Oh, is this another babe? Where'd you go? Here's another one. Oh, well, I'll leave it for later. Oh, it sounds like we can only take one at a time. Xeno Jinsu, thanks for being a 16-monther. Is My Own Worst Enemy by Lit Stinky? No, that's my karaoke song. Absolutely not stinky. This looks like a nest. Look at this. Look at this. That looks like a mama. Are there any more? Yeah, we know of at least one. Where are you, little guy? Damn, I really lost it. Chat wants me to sing a snippet? No, 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 no. That's a karaoke environment only, please. Nice try, chat. We don't need to bonk the whale right now. The whale's fine. I'm guessing there are 3 birds. Cause I'm as 3. We won't go there. We won't do that. Is everyone in chat dealing with hot temps today? I feel like everybody is coping with hot temps today. Except for me and my beautiful air conditioning. I think I'm probably the coolest person here right now. I'm wearing a hoodie. Look at this shit. Can you believe this? Do I drink plenty of water? Coffee can make you dehydrated. I do not drink plenty of water. Sound like my freaking doctor right now, chat. She's always like, please, please, you'll die if you don't drink water, please. Humans need water to survive. That's my doctor every time. Please. And I'm like, water's gross. Here we go, here we go. I see you. I see you. I'm coming for you. Gotcha. Come with me, little one, to the northwest. To the northwest. Okay, I'm a little off course, but we can at least fill in this square. Yeah, there's your mama. Do we think there's one more? Second one. There's probably more. Okay. Sounds like my chat. All right. Where have we not been, dude? Where have we not been? All right, I guess there's even more to the northeast. We can check that. And it looks like you've never really checked out the middle of this map. Coffee has water. That's what I'm always telling my doctor. She's so stupid. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Coffee has water. It's mostly water. Claudia Winkleman refuses to drink water. Who is that? Who is that? Sea Arctic. Oh. Did they just fly away? That should be the last one. Oh! There's something in the nest. Back up. Tobitama? What'd I just get? I'm gonna guess that was a power, bro. It was blue. I don't have blue powers. It's a key item. Yeah, Tobitama Rock. A hardened substance secreted, dude. Oh, by a Tobitama. Chat, I'm gonna beg you not to talk about hardened substance secretions. I'm submitting my beg immediately. Take that to the caravan shopkeeper. Okay. Stable, thanks for being a 23-monther. Oh, one more month and my sloth goes Super Saiyan. Yeah. Shall we go into the tunnel? I feel like we should go straight back to that dungeon and then actually just kind of like go up and down as we please. Does that mean you're Super Saiyan 5? No, I mean, silver hair is, I think we've done everything in this area, actually. Silver hair is, Ultra Instinct. You are an Ultra Instinct sloth. Isn't this cool as hell, dude? I love this. Might as well save. It's been a minute. It has been nearly 20 minutes, dude. What does a radioactive green sloth represent? Radioactivity. No, you got it. Alright, let's see if anything is opened up out here before we go back into the old Dungo. But I feel like we scoured this area pretty well. I got lost up here. Alright, so there's something to our left. Man, what's that thing to our right? What a cool dragon, bro. Damn, this thing's awesome. Alright. It's like behind me. What am I missing? What are you? Oh, that's the way we came in. Got it. That is not the way you came in. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. No, you're right about that. Okay. So yeah, I feel like we should just go in the dungeon. Which is this? Yeah. How crazy is this stuff, dude? It's so abstract. You know what I mean? Compared to like any other RPG where you're entering a dungeon and what that would look like. I don't think there were anything like collectibles that we couldn't get until that like final area. So yeah, I think we should just take a left here. I don't think anything in those two orbs is like unfinished business. Dehumidifiers are nice if you're living in a boggy area. So much better than that flying bone. And thank goodness our dragon fits for all the men. That thing's huge. Someone should start selling AC in the UK. Yeah, bro, this planet's only getting hotter. Time to invest. Seems like a good business to be in. Okay. Once more, it seems like nothing is unfinished business officially. So I think we can just go down here, take that right. We'll be on our way. I hope there's some freaky boss who wants to fight us down here. Who's like, you should not have returned. And like our dragon has to come to terms with the fact that it is a man-made machine. Oh yeah, check this out. Crazy. So we can dip down. Yeah, neat. Can't use the elevator. That monster destroyed it the last time I was here. Okay, if you insist. Get off your dragon and fight me on the ground, you coward. No can do. happening? I'm never leaving this dragon for the rest of the game. They spent it. They spent it on disc 2. You can't take the dragon twice, you know? I can only do one dragon bone ride in this entire playthrough. Does your grandmother watch delayed input? I don't think so. She may have seen like one episode. I think she used to watch Final Bossman back in the day, but I don't think she has the patience for delayed input. Okay, so we've been here, but this was worth coming back to. We're fast, bro. Just soaring through these caves. Can I get an oh yeah or oh no? I'll choose. My PlayStation Plus sub ran out, and instead of re-upping to play more Night Rain, I bought the Gex collection. It's tail time, baby. That's a no-no. I mean, you know what? I mean, like the Gex collection is cheaper than a year of PlayStation Plus. It does stink to pay for online multiplayer still. But I simply can't endorse a Gex purchase. I can't do it. Meyer Kyle's DK restraint. So what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking Tropical Freeze because I'm thinking about it. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Like I think about these things like while I'm actively playing the game right now. I'm thinking about the streams of the future when I should focus up and think of the streams before me. If we turn right, there's gonna be a bunch of free shit in here. Yeah, look at this. We're strong enough for this. D-Unit. I don't think we have 7. D-Unit 8, it seems like we skipped one. I'm thinking we couldn't even beat Country 2 in one Saturday. Because Saturdays, you know, they're like it's a 6-hour stream. I don't think I could do DKC Donkey Kong Country 2 in 6 hours. We could definitely do it in 8. If it was like a Friday, we could. But Saturday would be a little tight. Oh, so what I'm thinking is Donkey Kong on Saturday, or sorry, Tropical Freeze on Saturday. But maybe, or there'll be time on that Monday as well. So it's basically about how many more Mondays this game is going to be. And I'm thinking like 1 and a bit. I think we'll definitely have all next Monday of this game, but then maybe only a bit of the Monday after that. And so maybe that'll be more Tropical Freeze. Leading up to Friday's stream, of course. Bonanza. Is Bonanza one stream or full play? I'm trying to figure that out too. Because here's the thing about that. The charity stream 2025 will be that Saturday. So I get to play Bonanza for the Friday stream. Very nice. But then my friend Dan barges in. And then that Monday, if we raise enough money, will be entirely 8 hours of cracking booster packs. So again, it couldn't be Bonanza. So basically we're talking about 7 days between... Well, 6. We're talking about 1 week between playing Bonanza the first day and then playing it the second day. I realize that's asking a lot of the audience, but I might do that. Bonanza has co-op. Doesn't do anything for me. These events are locked in. And also, no. You know what I mean? Dan's a great friend. He's a great guy. We've shared many laughs and memories together. I'm not gonna let him ruin Donkey Kong Bonanza for me. I'm not gonna let him scuff up my playthrough, bro. No way. No way. Mm-mm. That's not a game you share. Shoot, I feel like that was pretty complete. I don't think there's a lot more in this dungeon for us to get. Unless Shining Force confirms otherwise. I'm guessing the D unit, was the most important thing to pick up. You got D unit 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. We're missing 5 and 7. There's another secret area where you can only use the floater. It has slopes, so it takes a while to do. And since you can't get 100%, I don't think it's worth doing. Up to you, though. This is the first time you've told me I can't get 100%. Honestly, that was a shocker. That was hard to hear. But if we gotta move on, I understand. Am I locked out of some D units? Tell me I'm not locked out of D units. Schedule-wise, though, I don't think we have anything scheduled for the Friday after Donkey Kong Bonanza. So I am, like, willing to just wait on it. I'm willing to sit on that. Because as I just laid out, there's a lot of days where I'll be busy in between. We got those stream days, but then, I mean, there'll be another delayed input and another Min-Max podcast and another new show plus all that week, you know? Would Dan arrive during the DK stream like last year with the RZ stream? Yes. Yeah, he will be scuffing up the end of that stream, but I will allow it. Map completion. Pretty sure you didn't get all of the Forbidden Zone covered, and you can't go back to it. Map completion goes into your percentage at the end of the game? That's crazy. But it sounds like we didn't miss any D units. All right. Whoa, there are fights down here. That's crazy. You mean enhancing? Enhancing for chat. Whoa, this one's bleeding. You okay, bro? All right, so we go to this, Tri-Burst, and then we do this. Oh, you're not even ready yet. And then we do this. Though I am worried about the bleeding one, dude. These are hidden enemies? Cool. Oh, look at it go! What the hell? What happened to you? They're like tossing the blood bag. Shit. I somehow missed that one in the back. We gotta get it aiming up. And I did send a shot over at the blood bag by accident, too. There you go. Stand up. Can we call Dan D unit? I think he and I would prefer that you don't. Careful, you're gonna shoot the blood bag, bro. Oh shit. Oh, what are you doing? It's bringing the blood bag back to the fight. What is going on? This is the weirdest fight we've had so far. What is happening? I think I'm gonna try to laser it and get it to shoot the blood bag. All right, I like that idea. Oh, it missed the blood bag. Alright, I guess it's just me and the blood bag now. Close call. That was so weird. That was wild. I don't know what to make of what just happened. Big baddie room, other top door. Oh, yeah, I want a big baddie. Other top door. You mean on this floor? I'm so sorry, chat. I completely misread that. The comment says big middle room, other top door, not big baddie room. I read big baddie. The green room. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. The pool room. No, chat, I'm seeing a lot of unit requests. I can't allow any of them. Shit. Is that the way back to the green room? Nah, I think it says left here. It just said big middle room. It just said big middle. All right. Let's get us to that big baddie room. Look at that tail wagging. Okay, and that should be right across from the big baddie room. I wonder if I should have saved. I know this is annoying. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. We'll save. You know what I mean? We made a lot of progress down here in this dungeon. I'd hate to have to do all that over again. There you go. This assures we'll never have to spend any more time in these tunnels. Okay. Okay. So I think we take a right. I think that would be the door we've never been in the big baddie room. B2F East. Let's see. No. This is part of the game I crashed out on like 3 times. I got chat to help me though. I got chat's been super helpful. Imagine if you had a chat playing all the video games you've ever played. Entirely different. Okay, I'm guessing this is the new spot. It is. Oh, cool. Yeah. There will be a prize at the end of this. D Unit 7. Okay. So we're only missing D Unit 5 now. One, two, three, four, blank, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That was nice. Is this lore? We'll have permission to implement that. With it, we should easily clear the targeted value. However, there is a serious defect. Oh, they're talking about dragon building, dude. A week has passed since the attack. The drone has not been found. She was probably stolen. She has not been completed yet. I only hope she has not become an instrument of destruction. Alright, actually I think they're talking about Azel. F07 thought index 93. Drone F16 thought index... Okay. Our latest subject is doing fine. That problem is already being solved by manipulating its lifespan. We shall name this drone Azel. Oh, dude. She's doomed to a short lifespan. Ambrosia. Cool, dude. Like Kuja. Yeah. Chat, until the remake is announced, I gotta allow Final Fantasy IX spoilers like that. Oh, there's 6 of them. Regarding the Lightwing, we have at last succeeded in developing the ultimate form of the dragon. But it is more than a dragon. It is a being far different. Something perhaps even superior to ourselves. A messenger of the gods. Whoa. The Institute, which considered the development of Lightwing, a renegade project, has ordered us to delete all records regarding the Lightwing. But we have decided to record and seal all that data regarding the Lightwing into our one memory plate, divided it into 12 pieces, the D unit, called D units, and scatter them throughout the continent, hoping one day a later generation would inherit our work. Good lord, good lord, good lord, good lord, good lord. So now we know there are 12 D units. We got most of them. And that the D units give you information about the ultimate dragon. Which may even be superior to humans themselves. We generally allow spoilers for games that you've streamed. Old games I've streamed. I feel like we still got to be hypersensitive to Expedition 33 spoilers, for instance. Heck, I was even like, you know what I mean? Because it's coming to Xbox and maybe Switch. I'm kind of tight-lipped about Rebirth spoilers still. Eventually there's going to be a bunch of weirdos playing through the Final Fantasy VII remakes for the first time on their Xboxes. I know it's hard to imagine, but I want them to have the best possible time. Shit. I swore that would be the elevator. So maybe it's the... I think it's that one above us. I think we keep going. Will you take me home? Nope. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, he's a little lost. He's a little lost. He's a little lost. I don't think it's this way either. No, it's definitely not that way. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Alright. No, we'll go this way. Wii unit? Is this something? It's not. No, chat. It's not. No, it's not. No, 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 no. It really is not. It really is not. Okay. And then this green square behind us is our way home, surely. An elevator. Yeah, hell yeah. We're out of here, baby. Can you connect a D unit to a Liza P organ? That doesn't chat. I don't get that. I don't get it. Oh, shit. I thought that was the way out. We're still in here. But you're B1, dude. You're almost out. You're almost out. Yeah. We are. We're almost out. We're almost clear. So, Chad, I have a unspoken theory that I'm actually like allergic to mucho. Because when I travel, I don't get as congested as I am right now. Right? This pops up every stream, but last time I was at the pharmacy, I was like, hey, so it's like a good like allergy medicine for when you think you might be allergic to your cat. And she said, yeah, Benadryl. So I'm going to try some today. Have I considered cleaning my apartment? As a last resort, yes. Rebirth spoiler, not a Goaty-like metaphor, as I completed that and bailed out at Chapter 8 in Rebirth. No. That just speaks to your own weakness. You're easy, like, here's the thing. Metaphor fans are easy to please. They're just sitting there in front of their TVs. They're like, you know what? I don't need cutscenes. I barely need animations. I'm just here to watch characters yap at each other hours on end without movement. I'm like, okay, all right. Go nuts. I feel like to the village of Zoa now, but I'm willing to be directed in any other direction. But I feel like Zoa, where monsters don't go, is the place to go. Caravan shop guy. Oh, because of that crazy thing we got. Yep. The bird reward. This is so offensive to me. Honestly, replaying Rebirth this year, I was kind of meh on it. It was like a second viewing of Dark Knight Rises. It's just not as good. Dark Knight Rises wasn't ever good. It's not like that at all. That comparison makes me so steamed. That makes me so upset. Sell Toby Thomas Stone. Let's do it. Oh, okay. So we're gonna make that guy healthy again. And get paid for it. Yeah, alright. Dude, 2K is nice. Oh, and 5 speed ships, which I'm just gonna sell back to you. I do think we have to wait until daylight to even meet the guy who's sick. Oh no, here we go. Hey, bub. We have an antidote for you. His fever's going down. Hell yeah. Sorry for interrupting your dialogue. Remember in The Dark Knight Rises when Catwoman just fucking murdered Bane by shooting him off camera and it was played off like a funny moment? No, I actually totally forgot. He does die if you don't heal him. That's like my... not my favorite, but one of my favorite things about like old RPGs. Weird little obtuse quests that really can just end in one character dying. Thinking about like feeding Sid the fish in Final Fantasy VI. There's a chase scene in Dark Knight Rises that was filmed on a street I used to work on. And it was very distracting seeing the same Saks Fifth Avenue awning over and over. Screaming Argonaut used to work like downtown New York City? What are we talking about here? Zoa now, sure thing. I think lore-wise, the engineer is still riding our dragon everywhere we go. Downtown Pittsburgh. Oh, I guess every city's got their own Saks Fifth Avenue, huh? There are literal Steelers in the film. All right, so that's a really good example of a sentence that doesn't need the word literal in it. If you just said there are Steelers in there, I get it. What, you got like Troy Polamalu in there? Sure. You don't have to say literally Troy Polamalu. Oh, here we go.
帝国軍なんで
Is that Kramen?
作戦は予定通り進行している。期待するぞ。はっ。
We should kill him right now.
Hm. 騎兵隊の連中、飽きもせずよくやる。
ここの人間には答えるんじゃないですか。なんせ戦闘機を見るのは初めてでしょうから。
かもしれんな。行くぞ。
行くぞ。Is it weird to say Bane was better in Batman and Robin compared to Rises? Yeah, that's a weird thing to say. I do think that's weird. Here's the thing, Bane for like the first maybe 2/3 of that movie is a cool, interesting character. He's this kind of like insane threat that is just trying to dismantle the economy of Pittsburgh. But then it's like, it just turns out that's not really what his deal is at all. You know what I mean? It's like, no, it's a Ra's al Ghul thing. Like, oh, okay, all right. Got it. Okay. So this was all nothing? Like, yup. All right. All right, time to face the creatures, bro. Nope, still not yet. Okay, all right. Something's gonna happen in this well at some point in this game. Cobbin World, thanks for being a 15-monther. Happy freaking Monday back at you. Huh, I don't really have any friends in this city. The engineer, maybe he's hanging out back here. Let's see. Those zealots. Probably never even seen a fighter before, they said. No, he's out. Let's check out the pub. Talk to Abner in the daytime. Got you. Yeah, that stuff can be obtuse, dude. I like the day-night cycle, but it's crazy. There's just like quests where it's like, if you're not here at the right time of day, nothing will trigger. Come on back now. Dark Knight Rises is worse than Eternals. I agree with you. I'm right there with you. If Shining Force wasn't here, this playthrough would be 8 weeks. I think I would legitimately have the Game FAQs guide on my second monitor. To the passage.
町の入り口の横にある階段を越えてそのまま進めば通路に入れるはずだよ。町の入り口の横に階段があるだろう。あれを登ればすぐ目の前に見えるよ。青い扉が目印だからね。でも
Oh, we just went
まだ
past him.
店は
Copy
開いて
that.
ないはずだけど。
Yeah, this is all old dialogue.
ハン
This is the guy we
ターの
lent some money.
お前か？
ああ、そうだけど
Oh,
お前に預かりもんだ。ほらよ。新政府の通行証だ。
oh, we get to check out the holy district,
わかん
dude.
ねえぜ。
We've been in the liberal district this whole
なん
time.
でお前みたいなやつに。そうか。
So,
バイマンさんに金積んだんだろ。バイトのやつに紹介してもらってよ。
なんだよそれ。第一バイマンって誰だ？ハヤットの知り合いか？
なんだ、知らなかったんだ。あいつの親父だよ。新政府じゃ司祭の次ぐらいに偉いんだぜ。
oh no.
そんな人がどうして？
さあな。俺は頼まれただけだからよ。そうだ。伝言もあっただっけ。話があるから新政府まで来いってよ。
Okay, so the engineer is Pat, right? Seems like he grew up with a silver spoon in the holy district, but chose to live the life of an engineer for some reason.
バイマンさんの家は教会の裏だってよ。
Is this not the guy we lent money to? You gonna pay that
こ
back?
のハンターがあっさり新政府入りしてずっと働いてる俺には何もなしかよ。なんか働くのがバカらしくなってきたぜ。
Now you owe me money, dude.
バイマンさん
Okay. To the holy district. Let's check it out. Cool, dude. Oh, they've got nothing to say to me.
おやめよ、怯えてるじゃないか。
Yeah, even in the liberal district, they did not want to talk to this grubby hunter. So I imagine in the holy district, we will not be received well. Honestly, I kind of feel like the caravan is the socialist district.
なんだお前は。誰の許しを得てここに入ってきた。
I have it, dude. I got this
通行
pass
証
right
なら
here.
持ってるよ。
Yeah, there you go.
なんだと。一体誰。まあいい。おおよそ察しはつく。お前を呼んだ者に伝えておけ。外との交流は不幸しか生まん。ボアズがそう言ってたとな。
Balls. Alright, balls. A lot of food for one person. I don't think it's for one person, bro. Okay. Edge is really jumping to conclusions there, but it's a lot of food for not a lot of people. Like this is like while the liberal district lives in squalor, the holy district has mounds of food. I don't mind some simple RPG stuff like this. You know what I mean? Sometimes when you just make it very basic, what you're up to with your themes, it works in a simple game. That's about riding dragons. Bro, check this stuff out. This must have been blowing some minds. I feel like everybody who owned a Saturn felt vindicated when they finally got to play this game. They were like, I was right! I was right! Because truly, this is better 3D than the PlayStation could do for a while. Eventually, PlayStation would get to a level above this. But it took some time, bro. Oh, yeah. Every place has a lot of food. We should take some of this back to the Liberal District. I think there were more birthday Pikachu cards than Saturns in circulation. Oh my god, I remember birthday Pikachu. We're talking about like years 1999 or 2000 or 2001 or whatever. That was like the rarest card in the world. Imagine there being like the one, you know? Oh shit. Oh, we went the right way by accident. I think this is Edge and his dad. We did.
気をつけろよ。どうせろくなこと考えてないぜ。
君か、エッジ君というのは。まあ、とにかく入ってくれ。息子がずいぶん世話になってるようだな。きちんと挨拶すべきなんだろうが、何分時期が時期だけにな。本題に入らせてもらうよ。
There's a lot of environmental design, sorry.
この町に帝国と名乗る一団が来た。彼らはこの町を明け渡せと言っておる。
They are, yeah.
ふざけた話だ。帝国の噂は今までも聞いておる。その冷酷なやり方もな。評議会でも降伏すべきという意見が主流を占めつつある。我々が戦っても勝ち目がないというわけだ。
That's where we come in. This man wants our dragon.
二度だけある。あのバカ息子の言うことが本当なら、君に頼みたいこと
You got a big favor to ask me, dude.
そのドラゴンで奴らを蹴散らして。
No, that's a big favor.
いや、無論
Oh, I love when they do a subtle push in like this.
聞けば、息子と同じく9世紀の遺跡に興味があるとか。もし君が帝国軍と戦ってくれるなら、この町にある遺産を見せることができる。君が探している。
Ooh, and now it's like kind of like craning in a little bit.
どうだ、頼まれてもらえんか。
わかった。僕も帝国に恨みがないわけじゃない。奴らと戦うよ。
本当か。
Great animation there.
この町のすべての人間に代わって礼を言おう。帝国軍はウルの北西にいるはずだ。あそこは早朝霧が立ち込める。その時期を狙っていけば近くまで気づかれずに行けるはずだ。
Very cool.
頼むぞ、エッジ君。ああ、ちょっと待ってくれ。少ないが準備に使ってくれ。ただし、このことは内密に頼む。
Okay.
私の話もドラゴンのこともだ。くれぐれもよろしくな。
What is it? break time already? Dang, that break went by ultra fast. Just some money? He just gave me a little handful of money? All right, so chat, what I'm telling you is a lot of RPGs today even, they just got like a bunch of like pre-cooked animations that they just kind of like have the character stand there and it's like, surprise. You know what I mean? And it's like, angry. And then they're like back to neutral. The animations in a cutscene like that are more advanced than a standard Metaphor Refantasio cutscene. Exchange of dialogue scene, you know what I mean? Not even a cutscene. Like, that wasn't a cutscene, that was an in-game scene. So it's insane that they basically hand animated that entire exchange of dialogue. Xenoblade could never. No, that's definitely like a mad. I have an idea. Happy, you know what I mean? It's 100% that shit. I think we can talk to our buddy. Oh, no, stairs still blocked. I thought we were going to find him in his room. Just like, did you talk to my dad? Don't skip my sub. I will not. I definitely will not. Sorry. I love the environmental detail, too. This is still uncommon for RPGs. So much 3D work went into just this office, dude. It's so impressive to me. Charmander, thank you for being a 45-monther. Chat, did you know Kyle has a Patreon? Check it out. I bring it up occasionally when we're talking about screenshot of the week. Because here's the thing, yeah, Patreon now, like, you don't have to pay to be a patron. But like the Patreon is still like delayed input, right? It's patreon.com/delayed input, not my name. But yeah, so like they asked for like, you know, post some more like something you would post on social media. You know what I mean? Post some like free content on your Patreon. So yeah, I do a segment called Weekly Screenshot, where it's just like, here's a screenshot for what I've been playing this week, and it's been actually really like fun to do. Okay, we will be taking our quick break here. I definitely want to explore more of the Holy District before we move the story forward, because, yeah, I love the cities, dude. The town is so cool. Orochi's voice from One Piece? Oh, we're talking about the voice actor of the dad who just recruited us to protect the entire town from the Empire. If Discord turns to shit, I hope Patreon becomes a social network. Yeah, that's the thing, is like you could set it up that way. Patreon has like, you can set up threads and like discussion boards, and I don't, because I don't want to split that from the Discord. But yeah, you can do a lot of crazy stuff on Patreon. It's not, just sounded similar. Oh, okay. Time for Din Din? No, it's 8. It's 8. It's still 2 hours till Din Din. Something happened with Discord? Yeah, they got bought out. So, Discord's ticking clock to start making money has begun. So eventually they're going to have to figure out how to profit from... We've been living on easy street with Discord this far, you know what I mean? Because it's just like, okay, we just need that user base so we can eventually sell to someone, and they have sold. I don't remember who bought Discord. Let's see this real quick, and then we will take that break. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't see anything here. Oh, okay. So what happened was the CEO stepped down for Humam. Saknini, former executive from Activision Blizzard, would be taking the CEO role. He wrote that this move was in anticipation of making Discord a publicly traded company. So I kind of got that wrong, but the intent is still the same. Fairly soon, Discord is going to have to start making moolah. Honestly, I forgot about Patreon, but it's on auto renew. I will tell you I appreciate that all the same. I'll take it. Yeah, so they want to go public. They don't want to sell. They want to go public. I don't know which is better, honestly. But anyway, yeah, eventually Discord's going to have to start, like, charging people or really selling our information. I don't know. They're going to have to figure something out. Discord is honestly too good to be free. It's crazy it is free. So, yeah, they'll figure something out. It'll be ads. Ads would, I mean, like, be a bummer. I like the Discord because, like, that's where, like, the community can exist. We can bring in anybody, you know what I mean? You don't have to, like, gate it. Anybody can come in on that Discord and just, like, hang out and do things that are completely unrelated to, like, my purview, you know? I love that about it. So, like, that would be a bummer if it became, like, a commercial space, you know? That invented forums? No, I don't want a forum. You think I want to run a forum online? Hell no. It is very unintuitive for me to navigate as well. Yeah, still, I mean, we're like 3 years into the Discord. I still have a really hard time figuring out where channels are and like threads and stuff. It's still hard for me too. Boss Monera. Yeah, right, bro. You're 2 hours too early. Yeah, right. Okay. Anyway, we'll take a quick break here, chat, and yeah, let's do some town exploration. I'm into it. Let's all get Slack and create some value. I guess, yeah, I guess we can consider ourselves all one big business and use Slack together. That's an option. He was really sweet during that min-max meeting too. I don't know, man. He's just affectionate today. All right, quick break, and I'll see you on the other side.
I was feeling down till you came around, lost under the clouds, only gray skies. I know they always say this never happens, but it happened. I know it's what they say, but it did. I know they always say this never happens, but it happened. I know it's what they say, but it did. I hope, I hope, I hope, I hope that you will stay forever. I hope, I hope, I hope that you will stay forever. I hope, I hope, I hope that you will stay forever. I hope that you will stay forever, stay forever. Guess you figured out what it's all about. But tear my walls right down, and in the ashes we'll dance around. I know they always say this never happens, but it happened. I know it's what they say, but it did. I know they always say this never happens, but it happened. I know it's what they say, but it did. I hope, I hope, I hope, I hope that you will stay forever. I hope, I hope, I hope that you will stay forever. I hope, I hope, I hope that you will stay forever. I hope that you will stay forever, stay forever. Hope that you will stay, hope that you will stay. Hope that you will stay, hope that you will stay. I hope, I hope, I hope, I hope that you will stay forever. I hope, I hope, I hope that you will stay forever. I hope, I hope, I hope that you will stay forever. I hope that you will stay forever, stay forever. If you ever feel alone, 'cause yeah, sometimes we'll feel alone. In a second, I'll be right there. Turn around, let it rain. Turn around and let it rain on me. Don't you be afraid. Just follow me.
Sorry about that extended break, chat. The pill was really hard to get out of its thing. It was really hard to get out of there, dude. And it does seem as though the Min-Max stream tomorrow, Kyle Bossman Fixes the Min-Max show, will be happening 1 p.m. Eastern time. It seems like that's pretty much locked in. What do I think about Min-Max getting sponsored by an Israeli company? This is the first I'm hearing about it, chat. You'll have to tell me. How do you handle your controller storage? It's kind of a mess. So I got... They're like loose in a box back here if it's not like one I care about. And then if it is like a primary controller that I use frequently, it just hangs out on this side of the desk. Just heads up on the desk. Has Min-Max been understanding about you being functionally nocturnal? They're forcing me to be. So before 1 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, I have to come up with 10 surefire ideas to fix the min-max show. Which means after the stream tonight, I have a lot of homework. Is that Benadryl going to make you sleepy? I didn't read the box. Well, that could be bad. Focus on Twitch more than YouTube is number one. Focus on Twitch more than YouTube is number one. What? Hey, whoa, No way. I'll go check the box. I'll check the box right now. I'll check it right now. You stupid chat. It says non-drowsy. It says non-drowsy. No, it says non-drowsy. Though I do feel like non-drowsy is the same as, like decaffeinated. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, there's still some caffeine in there. I feel like there's gonna be still some drowsiness in there. No. It's strictly the min-max show. It's strictly how to fix the min-max show. So just the podcast. Wix joined the show as a sponsor last week. They're based in Tel Aviv. What do they do? Because here's the thing is like having a business in Israel, I feel like is not necessarily a bad thing. I feel like Microsoft's like supplying their technology to the Israeli military is like way worse. Is matching uniforms a viable suggestion? Yes. Yeah. That's the kind of thing I need to work on. Yeah. Matching uniforms is actually a great one. I might use that. Is Wix a website builder like a Squarespace? Yeah. Here's the thing, chat, is like, you're not your country's government, you know? That's what I like to tell myself. They are on the BDS list. Oh, gotcha. Okay, anyway, let us continue. FF9 remake when? It's not this year. This is not the year. It's not the year. It's not the year. It's not their time. I'm guessing they thought Tactics remake would hit harder. I actually think they got something really hot with that Tactics remake. I think they got like vibes from the internet, you know what I mean? They're like, oh, they're gonna love this. It's like, that's not a remake. It's locked from both sides. Come on now. I feel like you're meant to bother that child some more and be like, no, wait, I'm a good guy. Okay. Can I get no? I went to Sonic, and as soon as I rolled down my window, I got attacked by mosquitoes. Now my left arm's on fire. Sure. Suggest that Ben Hansen gets a cat who willingly shows up on camera. I will, sure. Inspect the front of the furnace that she hid behind. Okay. That's a good tip because I never would have. Bible. The only person that would burn a Bible would be Pet. Can I even read it? In the beginning, the world was with the gods. People basked in the gods' glory. Everything was at peace. But then, at the dawn of the Sega Genesis, the gods created humans. The gods decided the humans would create their own world to enable such weak beings to complete such a task. All the knowledge of the gods was placed into the souls of the humans. During the Sega Genesis, people created the world using tools and fire from the gods. The humans built and shaped their own world. Everything we see with our eyes, with one lone exception, was created in this time. So we're talking water, plants, and beasts. Those became provisions for humans. The ruins were homes for gods and humans. Monsters were servants of people. At the dusk of the Sega Genesis, people began to fight one another. From their fear of the darkness, they were driven mad. From their madness, they learned murder. At this time, the knowledge of the gods was used to create weapons. The gods' fire became the earth, the gods' fire burned the earth, the gods' tools ended life, and the monsters were taught to devour human flesh. At the dusk of the Sega Genesis, the gods lost all hope for the people. The gods left the human world, as did the gods' knowledge. The humans were left behind without the ability to create, but still had the power to destroy. Water, plants, and beasts disappeared, and ruins closed their doors. Only the monsters remained to feed, and thus the gods have left the humans. We were a part of the gods' glory, but now there is only chaos. Yeah. That's weak shit. You could understand why Payet burned that. You get it. Talk to her more. Oh, okay. Oh shit, there's some kids lost in the forest? No, you said that before. What about the kids in the forest? No, I don't want the Zal nuts. Tell me about the kids who are lost in the forest. Whoa. People aren't allowed to have children anymore? No, I missed that. I missed that. Damn. Things aren't as nice in the Holy District as you might have thought, chat. Still pretty legible for being burned? Maybe we made a lot of assumptions. Looks like a headstone. Does it? You know what? We might be out of things to see here. The land here is fertile. Talk to her father a bunch now. Is that the guy walking around? Do you know about the people lost in the forest? Hi! Yeah.
いや、この間は失礼した。私はキトールというものだ。見たところ旅をしているようだな。これで食料でも買うという。
200, bro?
その代わり、私が解放区にいたことは黙ってくれよ。
Not for 200. Not for 200. 2,000 maybe. No, bro. 200 is nothing to me.
うちの娘とよく話をしているようだな。娘が悪いことを覚えると困るんだがね。 聞いたか。ドラゴンが降臨するそうだ。バイマンさんが予言なさったんだよ。これで帝国が攻めてきても安心だ。
So Vyman's just like, I think a dragon's going to appear, and then begs me to bring my dragon into the fight, huh?
よそから物を買わないと不自由するんだよ。評議会もその辺を考えてほしいね。
Okay. There's so much dialogue, bro. That's so crazy. It's all recorded. Saturn players were waiting for everybody to catch up. Why are you playing RPGs where the people don't talk? They said. Why would you waste your time? Talk to him until he offers to sell something. Oh, damn.
よそから物を買わないと不自由するんだよ。
This drives me nuts.
最近は評議会の目が厳しくてな。ろくに商売もできん。そうだ。
So he had 2 lines of repeated dialogue before we got to this new line of dialogue. I got some Zolnuts for free, dude. Alright, I feel like the proper thing to do is make a deal, but 500 is kind of nothing. I think I'll just pay up. If I get the okay, I'm just, you know, I'll give him 500 dying. It's not a big deal to me. This inspired Dark Souls NPC dialogues, yeah. Buy them, don't deal. Yeah. Easy. Hidden extras behind repeated dialogues is beyond diabolical. It really is. Okay, then I don't remember my way home, dude. I don't remember way out of here. How did I get here? Maybe this double door? Nope. This is Vyman's house. And pets. Zolnuts sell for a good amount of dine. That's funny. So this guy just like, he's got these Zolnuts that he can't sell. He's not supposed to leave this district. So he's like, look, I can't even do anything with these, so just take them, just take them, just take them, just take them, just take them. They're yours. Just take them. Nah, not this way, bro. Damn. I'm trapped in here. You don't leave the Holy District. Not that way. This way would take us back, but the gate is locked. There is no door on this side. Oh, you want to check out that windmill? A windmill is turning in the warm breeze. Sure is. Path behind the wall and headstone area. Got it. This way. Yep. That makes sense. Sneaky. Alright, then we got our stained glass there. Yeah, very nice. We should try to go into this building. -32 breeze. Enter. Enter the church. Oh. It's... okay, there they are. Yeah. I was like, this should be impressive. Still does not match up with the exterior we just saw, but to be honest with you, putting stained glass in a tunnel makes no sense. Okay, bro. Someday I'm gonna crack that door open and you're gonna be sad. No blood, a good sign. Looks pretty old. Ooh. The pleasant aroma of incense. Sure. Screenshots when it says no blood, a good sign, and set it to Bloodworth? That's not right, Chad. That's messed up. How do you think it would feel to receive a message like that? Do I think it would shake him for a moment? No, but there has to be some part of his subconscious who would be affected. Everybody locking their doors in the Holy District. Ooh. That's a one-way road. Stained glass in a tunnel is a warning. Oh, you mean like a red flag? It's like, oh, okay, clearly these are not intelligent planners putting this church together. All right, I think we're all done here in the Holy District then. Unless anyone says otherwise, I'm ready to dip out. Now talk to Abner and Pate while it's day. I don't know where Pate is anymore. I watched him run away in a huff. Is he back at camp? Liberal district by his ship. Oh, okay, cool. I do actually know where that is. Yeah, it's rare to have a game like this with such rudimentary camera controls where you're not bothered by it. I feel like the environments are really, I guess, wide, designed well for that not to be an issue. I think it also, I mean, like, this thing also helps a lot when you're actually, like, wanting to scan the environment and look around. It's actually pretty nice. The cursor works. It's like a little Destiny cursor, you know? I gotta be honest with you, I don't know who Abner is. Who is this child? Yeah. Gonna take down the Empire. Alright, no, I gotta learn who Abner is before we go. Who are you? Yeah. Damn. He said, I guess you're like everyone else. Command Atla, thanks for being a 20-monther. He's disappointed in us for getting a job in the Holy District. Even though it's fighting the Empire. It's like, yeah, okay. No, I get it. You wanted that Holy District coin. Keep talking to him? Gotcha. Gotta find that Puzzle Fighter stream. No. Because here's what Bloodworth did. He just picked the best character. Yeah, right. Alright, I'm assuming that's all we had to do to trigger that. That was all we had to do to trigger that. Okay. No, Puzzle Fighter is like 80-90% character choice. I won't hear it. I won't hear it. He knows. I think I said that right there. Oh shit, wasn't that like we were playing on that weird like I think it says Capcom. It was like a weird long arcade stick that is just in the shape of the Capcom logo, and it's got 2 sticks and, you know, 2 sets of 6 buttons. That thing's wild. What a crazy product. Oh. Yeah, what are you trying to pull, bro?
何も踏み倒そうってんじゃねえんだ。代わりに俺の持ち物を何でもやるよ。うちから勝手に持ってっていいからさ。な。わ
かったよ。うちってどこにあるんだ？
ヤレドの店の隣だよ。相棒と一緒に住んでるんだ。夜になったら来てくれよ。
Who's Jared? Vitruvian, thanks for being a 50-monther. Say hi to Liquid Bossman for me at the family reunion. He doesn't ever make it. Yeah, I think more obscure games would be fun. However, I don't feel like you can have a beat-em-up charity marathon and not have Aliens vs. Predator. We gotta. This thing, yeah. Are these expensive? I wonder if I should just buy one of these for the charity stream. Isn't that weird? That is actually how it's shaped. It's shaped like the Capcom logo. Alien vs. Predator for Super Nintendo? That has to be $800. There's no way that's a thing you can just buy. I've gone the wrong way again. I'm going to Payet's house first. Oh, this looks so cool at night, dude. Actual lighting. Nice. The Super Nintendo version is meh compared to the arcade version of AVP. Yeah, I kind of do want to play like the arcade versions of a lot of these games. But also, you've 100% lost the right to use the word meh for the rest of this stream. Oh shit. Pate, how am I supposed to hang out with you if the door's locked, bro? The left alley of his house. Cool. That's outside. It's around $350 for those sticks. Yeah, that's not that bad, but still, that is a lot of money for something I could emulate. This game, bro, that's crazy. What's the name of Clarissa's friend who comes through the window?
Gokuro-san, 登るの早いじゃないか。さすがハンターだな。
なんだってわざわざこんなことを。
俺だっていつもこうやってるんだぜ。階段を塞いじまってるんでね。こうでもしないと親父を締め出せないんだ。守り火じゃ帝国は止められないぜ。構成生物とはわけが違うんだ。9世紀って何で始まったのかな。 こんなにすごい力があったのにさ。守り火じゃ帝国は止められないぜ。構成生物とはわけが違うんだ。
Okay, he's got kind of nothing to do for us. It was nice to come see his little room. But it seems like nothing's going on in here. And every time he's got to go to the bathroom, he's got to just ladder out his window, inspect the books. Oh, my bad. Ferguson has her brother. Oh, yeah.
いいぜ、持ってけよ。
Dragon Book 3. Dragon. That's a good character. Ferguson, Clarissa's little brother. Dragon Book 3. By the way, we do not have Book 1 or 2. We're just hopping in with the story of Ice and Fire. Keep inspecting them? Okay. Nah, he's not giving me any more. Maybe we leave and come back? It's fucking dirty cloth in there. I'm gonna try the leave and come back method. That's not it.
旧世紀って
No, you told me that before. Damn. Let's at least read Dragon Book 3. Now go to Abner's house in the Liberal District. Okay. Oh, is Abner's house the little hideaway? The one where you have to go through the well to get there? I've spent 2 days in Georgius. That ancient airship has drawn me further than I ever imagined. My old life is but a distant memory. This crusade has left me lonely. Lagi's body has continued its metamorphosis. His arrows of light have become so powerful that he can only be the dragon of legend. I only hope that his heart hasn't changed, because Lagi is all that I have left. The dark dragon appeared again. The first time we met, it shot Lagi down inside the village. We have encountered it again since then, but the dragon has not attacked. Is it chasing the airship as well? Huh. How could I ever describe today? Sinking the airship at Georgius, the final battle with the Dark Dragon, and killing the abomination it fused with. And then there was the vision Lagi showed me before he left. Losing Lagi has left me numb, and the vision has left me overwhelmed. When he destroyed the ship, he entrusted me with his secret, the secret of him and of the world. Already the understanding I gained is slipping from my grasp. It's like waking up from a dream. The experience has left my heart uneasy. I feel as if there's now something missing. I found the ancient airship wreck. Inside, it was as quiet as it was dead. What remaining monsters were left had long since died. Lagi's final act sealed the life from the airship forever. In the center of the airship, Lagi laid still, his power completely exhausted. Lagi's body was stone cold, but I knew he was still alive. At least, deep inside of me, I believed so. One day, Lagi will regain his power and return to the sky, and there will be another rider, someone other than me. But I won't be sad. As long as I do not lose what Lagi entrusted to me, he shall always be with me. Okay. So I feel like Logi is the dragon we're gonna learn about when we get all D units. Sounds like the Dragon of Light. It's the house to the left of the gate. Okay, okay. So it is not the sewer house. Yeah, they do some cool stuff with lighting in here. It's nice. You could get into a church like that, you know? They make it easy to believe when they make it so mystical, so beautiful. Diary of the Dragon Smacker. He sounded like a Dragon Smacker of his day, for sure. Logi did some good work. Left of the gate. Isn't this a shop? This is a shop. The Dragon books are a retelling of Panzer Dragoon Zwei. Oh, cool. Very cool. So it's all canon. And so it's written by the protagonist of that game? This person's always rude to me. I don't think this is the right spot. Oh, yeah, I forgive you. Not my person, but I'll take any apology I can get. That's the pub. You must mean we got to go through the tunnel. Go back there? Oh, okay. Are you hiding something important to me in here? What are you hiding? Nice lamp. Isn't it for storage? Sorry, I was mashing. He sometimes collects relics. He says that paint sometimes buys them, but most are rejected. Basically, it's all junk. Well, take anything you want. There may be something good in there. Let's take it, let's take it, let's take it. Oh. Now, I think everyone would assume that I would pick this. However, I'm going to guess that this item is not that good, based off of what we've already collected. I might take the parts of monsters. Take the books? Damn. I'll take the books. Dragon book 2. Dragon. I mean, you know what? If possible, we should read those in order, I guess. Books are meh. Meh by nature, dude. I feel like there was someone else's house we had to come visit at night. Was that Abner's house? That's it for side stuff for now. Okay. All right. I guess we're good. We're good. Yeah, pretty impressive town. I kind of like it when an RPG puts it all in one town, as opposed to a bunch of mini towns. No matter what my chat says about Final Fantasy 15, I think it's cool. Yeah, you know, I was going to camp to pet the dragon anyway. I'll never miss an opportunity. definitely save the game at camp first. Implies to me we're about to come up to a tough part. And I say, bring it on. Oh, my bad. Leave the camp. Okay, so... Oh, I think that's where we're going. The Air Force Post, dude. Yeah, that's it. All right. Whoa. This is like a whole other design, dude. So contemporary. This is not ancient tech. Alright, sorry. Funny comment in chat. One of my favorite warriors, Kevon Looney, heading to the Pelicans. Sad face. I didn't realize Looney had fans like that. Oh, we're just here to fuck him up, huh? What did the Warriors get in exchange? Yeah, we're just kind of wrecking stuff and getting away with it. Still a pink behind me. Oh, there we go. This is fun. Did the Knicks pick a coach yet? No, chat. They have 8 months. No rush. They're gonna make the right choice. Yeah, for some reason October felt like 8 months away, but I guess it isn't. What do you think of this music right now? This is crazy. Let's see if they got a weak point. Looks like no. Too foggy. Oh shit. So now a big boy is gonna show up. That's crazy. Zone of the Enders vibes, I hear you, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna see if we got a weak point up front. Nope. Okay. Let's see if it, Easy, bro. Come on, man. Give me a turn. Sometimes it'll be like anti-gun, anti-shot. It is not, so we're gonna go with this. This is an area where berserks shine the most. Nah, watch me shine. Close call. I said watch me shine. I think we'll level up from that. We did not. Okay. We're close. We're like 100 away from another level up. We'll heal for 20 BP. Why not? Sorry, I missed the answer on the other half of that trade. I feel like that's the most interesting thing about NBA trades. It's like, okay, what are they giving up though? Warriors probably have uno mas with Steph Curry. Missile cruiser, so cool.
構成生物を発見した。爆雷にて撃墜を試みる。
Yeah, I still got my Warrior starter jacket. No, brother. Nope. Nice try. No weak point on this bad boy either. It was free agency. There's talks of the Dubs going for Horford. He's not the guy. Alright, so I'm keeping my 3 meters full for waiting for this thing to try any attack so we can get a free counter and then I can start laying on the damage. But it seems like it won't attack until I get right in front of it. This is weird. He just rarely uses skills? Okay. Let's see if it's anti-shot or anti-laser. Neither. Okay, so we will light him up. $35? Come on now. 35? Let's try a shot up front. Let's see what happens. There's no way I'm doing 36 damage to this guy. Okay, this is something. Yeah, I blew up your missiles, bro. Now what? Not so fast. Shit. Oh, there he goes. Damn. That sucks, bro. These are some long fights to be your random battles. Looks like they're looking at Mike Brown, the failed Kings coach. Failed? No. That's a sweet coach. He got fired in December? Yeah, but like also, you know, like not a great team. Yeah, this stinks. You're running into a boss fight in random battles. This is tough. But I think what this means is like, this is one of those portions of the game that's just, it's going to be a little elongated. We've been to a few of these already. I do wonder if there's a secret strat on this guy. Yeah, I swear, hitting out on the side, we do more damage. Nah, it's still gonna be 4 hits. Damn. I should have pulled in front of him. Oh shit, I should not have pulled in front of him. Yeah, uno más. Don't say that out loud. You're telling me your whole damn strategy. We need to be doing more damage, bro. Item relic weaponry. Okay. That sounds nice. Oh shit. Music's so dark here, bro. I feel like maybe something like more like exciting and stealthy would be fun here. Like you know what I'm saying? You go This has to be LeBron's last year? Most likely is, yeah. This is it, baby. One last dance. Okay, alright. Alright. Sorry, Enforcer. I mean, the XP is good. It's good XP. I'll take it. Chad, if you weren't here last week, this dragon's build is optimized for speed, meaning we're filling up these meters as fast as a dragon possibly could at our level. So getting these hits in when we can is like the most damage I can do. So I think that's why Shining Force was saying, like, this is where the supers shine. Is basically we could be doing more damage per meter. You want to try some berserks? Well, I mean, you know, we do have some stuff. We just have 0 strength in these. Judgment Day? Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, that's 2 today.
You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream.
That's 2. That was a lot of MP though. That was costly. I think we should try it again though. Judgment Day. Holy fuck. Damn. How is that not excellent? Oh, I did spend a lot of time charging. Okay. Alright. 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 No, I see it now. I see it now. Do you know what that's from? Okay. I know of Garbage Day, but I don't know what movie that is. It might be a movie named Garbage Day. Funny people in college thought it was funny and showed me the clip. And it's like one of those things where you're like, yeah, that's funny, that's funny. Change the build emphasis to spiritual, it uses less MP. Now you ask too much of me. I'm strictly a purple and green dragon. It is a movie named Garbage Day, yeah. Yeah, it's weird to think of like a time where like, you know, there's like, ooh, bonus. Upperclassmen, you know what I mean? Where you're like, you gotta like, what word am I searching for? Not like you gotta laugh at all their jokes, but you gotta like respect their seniority. Uzi gave the actual answer. The movie is named Silent Night, Deadly Night 3. Got it. Hey, Fox Joopy. Bonus. That's fun, dude. You don't get anything for destroying that panel before it hits the ocean, but it's just fun. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, we kind of torched that whole tower. Okay, no, I'll get the ones in the middle. I kind of like going around the donut before we eat the whole, you know? Does Kyle's community showcase... Does Kyle do community showcase with videos like Easy Allies? No. I do showcase a lot of this community's art, but not in that particular way. Every Monday we got the art show. Though typically that art must apply to things that we streamed throughout the week. So if you make a beautiful painting of a trash can, it would not be suitable. Oh, it takes 2 bars for Judgment Day, huh? Guess so. There we go. I can just make Apex Legends clips. Then you're right. I don't, here's the thing, like, if somebody sends me, like, Kyle, watch this really cool clip, I'll, like, click on it midstream. But yeah, there's no formal, like, what has the community been up to kind of stream. Gotcha. That's fun as hell, bro. You know what I was thinking about more of? It was Space Channel 5. I was thinking about the introductions to levels where the announcer is kind of like encouraging you, but also instructing you on what the gimmick is going to be for the next section. And he'll tell you what button to press. You know what I mean? He's like, press A button to save him. Well, that would be B button. Press the B button to save them. And that felt like so arcadey to me. The game was designed not for the arcade, for the Sega Dreamcast. But I feel like the arcade experience paid off when they were developing that. We do have the True Art Museum. Yeah, but the True Art Museum will not host Apex Legends clips, for example. How do I feel as Space Channel 5 stacks up with Parappa and Gitaru? Beneath those two, but above Parappa 2. Potentially above Jammer Lammy. Can we make a beautiful painting of Kavan Looney, or is that against the rules? I'm afraid I would allow that because we talked a bit too much about Kavan Looney today. Though, to be honest with you, I wouldn't visually recognize him. I don't know what he looks like. Here's the thing, I basically have NBA Jam knowledge of every NBA team. I wonder if this will hurt everybody or a single target. Meaning 2 players. It's like, I know 2 of those players. I know Draymond Green and Steph Curry. Third longest tenured warrior after Steph and Draymond. You won't stun me, bro. I stun you. Good kill. A lot of XP. There, I was like, man, it's been so long since we leveled up. Perfect. Thank you, game. I will do a refill on health. Refill on health is a power. Then I will do a refill on BP as well. Probably our first ever of the playthrough. Yeah, you don't have a lot of those, bro. I really don't. Damn. Haven't been buying them. Hopefully that's enough to get us by for a while. You can just stick to a super build before leveling, right? Yes. Yeah. So, chat, the weird thing is, like, your stat gains, maybe, I don't know if that's the stat gains, but the abilities you unlock depend on which character class you've assigned to your dragon type. So, like, because we have nudged ourselves into an attack dragon, we get, like, attack-focused new abilities that we unlock. Yeah, for sure you could manage it so like it doesn't come to a position ever where like you're leveling up as a magic dragon. Don't say puff. But I'm happy to be purple and green. I'm happy here. I was typing puff. Beat you to the punch, chat. I didn't want to see it. You know what's funny is I think the reflections of the spotlights in the water are like way out of sync, you know what I mean? Meaning they're like a whole separate asset, but it's a cool effect nonetheless. Are there any non-magic dragons? Yeah, I mean, you know, there's some dragons out there who are just here to, like, stomp. There's a lot of stompy dragons out there. Yeah, we'll get the middle of the donut. We will. This stage is way bigger than I thought it was walking in here for the first time. Gotcha. Let's take a peek. Oh! Yeah, bro. Holy shit. Okay. All right. This is a big boy. This is not a short portion of the game. This is a big room. Is it not my objective to destroy every watchtower? Am I just doing this for goofs? Gotcha. We're about to Zone of the Enders. Keep destroying things. Okay. So the implication is if you destroy enough things, then it sets some sort of trigger off. Alright, so it seems like you shouldn't even bother trying to attack the scouts. Let's just gain meter while they're doing their thing. You gonna call your boss? You gonna call your boss? You gonna call your boss? Yep. Alright, let's see if Judgment Day takes down this bad boy. Oh, okay. So I'm roosting on Death Stranding 1. But does anyone know if there's a downside to just holding the balance triggers the whole time? You're a little slightly slower. Will judge you. Welcome to Judgment Day. Oh, shit. Take another. You don't have the gas, bro. Damn. There's balance triggers? Yeah, if you hold down L2 and R2, it's harder for you to fall over. There we go. Close call. Yeah, 418 XP, it's like worth it to do all these fights. Sorry, I didn't even see what that was. Stolarium. Bring the Stolarium. Gotcha. Shit. Before this point, nothing would attack us. Now, at this point, the behemoth is angry, and we're not quite full of BP, and we're not quite full of HP.
まだ装甲が不完全なブロックがあります。構わん、動くか。
地方を除く各部、出力解放、行きます。
主砲、重点急げ。
Don't get it working. Don't get it working.
試させてもらうぞ。
All right, we're just gonna build meter for a second.
砲撃よーい。
During boss fights, I like to always have 1 meter available for healing. Yeah, we're gonna need it. Zero. All right, so we will drink ourselves a mighty chug of elixir maxis. And then we'll spin around to see if it's got a weak point. You got something back here? Looks like no. And then it also looks like, yeah, maybe we just shoot the cabin down below. 0!
複合の動力伝達に障害が発生。
急急げ。
Alright. Maybe we call upon Judgment Day, but I'm a little concerned this will also do nothing. Judgment Day? It did something.
複合の動力伝達に障害が発生。
急急げ。
And honestly, I don't know why I keep just doing Judgment Day.
急急げ。
I should probably be picking other stuff. But here's the thing, Judgment Day has been spreading. So, it's been hitting multi-targets, which I like a lot. Yeah, dude, I'm taking the Metis. I'm taking the Metis. All right, let's at least look at our options, right? We got attack class, you know what I mean? These are the ones I've been working on learning. Maybe we do a little lightning rip, bro. Yeah, because we have chosen the homing energy wave. Yeah, all these look cool, dude. The attack class. We've been learning some extra abilities we wouldn't otherwise. Wraith slashers might be better here. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'm cool with that. Oh, we have done this one before. Yeah. This one's cool as hell. $130. No, not better. But the good news is it is still taking out this sub cannon. Let me try that thunder. Let's try the thunder. The lightning star. Let it rip. 324. That's what we're talking about, baby. Yeah, you're never gonna fix that sub cannon, bro. We're too damn fast. What shows am I watching right now? I've been watching season 2 of The Bear. Try to catch up for all of season 4, which just dropped. Looks like Uno Mas. Much less damage though, 155 for that one. Well, what happened there? And then, yeah, I do want to get in on Squid Game too. All right, what can we do for 40? Best I can do is a laser storm. Yeah, all right. Yeah, like what's funny is they don't like give you any damage information, you know? Honestly, I would like to... No. That's right. When I tried my laser beam, it did 0, 0, 0, 0 damage. Even the gun did 0 damage. So it seems like supers are the only thing that does damage to this, or we just didn't luck into hitting the one part of the ship that takes damage. I might actually just get more MP. You saw Shogun, right? Absolutely, yeah. That's bad. And Taskmaster, of course. I still gotta catch up on my Taskmaster. Okay, here we go. Judgment Day is doing good for us, bro. I would say stick with Judgment Day. Judgment Day! What I like about Judgment Day is it's always knocking out that sub-cannon. This boss fight's silly. I wonder if you're not supposed to take out the cannon that easily. Use blast chips? Alright, let's use a blast chip. We never get to. I don't want the duel, bro. Big boy damage. Big boy damage. Yeah, I'd say, bro. Should have never taken the behemoth out. It's too early. I got 12 of these. Too soon, Junior. The third engine, the whole thing blew up, bro. Oh, they're gonna try to disintegrate me. They're desperate. Damn. Alright, it's got a big old weak point. Let's see if our sniper unit is effective here. Anti-shot. Damn. Alright. Let's see what another dual blast chip does. No sir, no sir, no sir, no sir. Nope. No sir, nope. 135. That seems less than ideal. I think we could do more. Oh shit. Let me try lasers. Let me try this. Yeah. There's our build. I'm in trouble, but this is good. Uno mas. Will we make it? Will we make it? No! Deadly Rain. 0 Vandal. Thanks for being a 58-monther. Bro, enough. Enough with the flashing lights. That's quite enough. Okay, you know what? We can tank 799, because you're dead. 0 Vandal. Thanks for being a 58-monther. I think I said that twice. My bad. We have failed our Emperor. Certainly have. Alright, that was a fun fight. You always like cracking an enemy open, you know? And dealing massive damage. The Benadryl is kicking in? What are you saying? Oh, because I said the same thing twice. Oh yeah, we showed the game this stream, absolutely. Are they putting up a shield? Yeah. Cool. Wow, that's impressive. I'm not a boat though, bro. What are you planning? I can fly. They've stopped me? All right, I think we have to imagine there's like a force field running all the way up. No, there's a force field. There's a force field. What I would like more than learning where I should go is saving. I would love to save the game. We're a little low on resources, of course. But maybe the next fight won't require them as much as that last one did. You should try to do a call-in to talk about games with your community. I think about ways to utilize that, actually. I think there's like a way to do that, but not casually. You know what I mean? It'd have to be like for a reason. There'd have to be a central gimmick to it. Blast chip, we like those. We like those now. No way, dude. No way. You know the rules. All right, just come on the armrest then. Sheesh. Like Frasier. No, the opposite of Frasier. Think of the Frasier and then think of the polar opposite of that. You call in and tell me what to do. Yeah, exactly. All right. We're looking for the command center, which is obviously going to be in the middle, but you know, I'm just like trying to save out here. I'm getting nervous. Oh shit, did not. Oh fuck. Oh, that was so bad. One little missed button press and I had to eat 5 hundo there. Oh, and then they just run away. That sucks. Ooh. Looks like I had a second to kill him anyway. Not a good fight for me, Mucho. Not a good one. No. That's 0 XP, 0 money. They got to do 500 damage to me and then they just ran away. That's like what I did to that Night Rain boss. Okay. Into the center. I think you're looking the right way. Kinda. A little more left. Okay, come on, bro. That's a Pokemon cave. There's no way I moved that much and then a new guy shows up. I don't think so, bro. Can I send a funny Jurassic World Rebirth review excerpt? Yes. Just another Zubat? Yeah, because like basically these fights are so long that you are getting confused. Damn. No. This is a Judgment Day zone. I don't have enough MP, dude. Damn. No. I need a citation for this paragraph. All that said, this movie is likely review-proof. The franchise is doing just fine without critical approval. This one is less of a slog, but there is precious little interesting or new in Jurassic World Rebirth. It'll likely earn $1 billion anyway. Oh, honestly, I don't like that kind of review. That sounds so salty. We got Nightlord on the line. Shall we just cut the connection? Yeah, please. All right. So my question is, do I laser twice, or eat another NP filler? Nah, dude, laser twice. Damn. Ooh, we got another one. Gott sei Dank. Stun rocket. So this will likely give us a negative status effect. Yeah, we got lasered. No, we got stunned. Bro, this is so annoying. This is a random battle. Every random battle's a boss fight out here. This is crazy. I'm annoyed. Hey, you know better. Oh my god, he still lives. Okay, alright. Die, be gone. Damn, he just had 24 HP left. Hey, level up. Now he won't have 24 HP left next time. Whew. The review excerpt is from the San Francisco Chronicle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that kind of review. You know what I mean? Just tell people how you feel. Like, you don't have to insert your, like, global criticism into it. Okay, so these 4 Berserk Micros are the last things I have to fill BP. I'll do them now, but I'm going to save them for the next boss, presuming it might also require a lot of special abilities. Save is near the town center. That's where I'm heading. Bro! I barely moved! Come on now! That's crazy! That's crazy. You're messed up for that. Nah, I'm gonna blast you to hell, bro. No, quit this shit, That was weird. It really, like, slowed down there. I was worried that they were, like, setting me up for a disaster. Damn. You could also use the escape berserk. No, too proud. Well, I mean, shit, should have done it here. They're about to flee. Yep, there they go. Okay, that was a fair trade, though. They didn't hurt me, I didn't hurt them. Fine. I think in general we talk too much about box office and budget when talking about movies. Yeah, just review the movie. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. They jacked up the battle rate way too far for this. Too much, dude. Encounter rate. I can't move 2 steps. Yeah, get your little tracers in. Nothing I can do about it. Bro, okay. Take all the turns you want. You're somehow faster than I am. Counter? No counter. I'm gonna wait one more turn to see if we can get a counter. Damn. That means I'm definitely gonna get hit by the stun rocket too. That sucks. Oh, we got so close to killing it. Our lasers do more damage now. Ooh, you see what I'm talking about? Shit. Yeah, we're gonna get hit by the stun rocket. Bummer. Ooh. We got through it, dude. Hell yeah. Don't say close call. Yeah, good fight. I agree. Good fight. Good fight. We're doing a bit more damage. It's nice. Okay. Where is the save sphere, bro? I'm not touching that thing. Hey, there it is. Woo. Chat, that feels so nice. What a reassurance. Okay. Now we can take on this command center. Unless you're an executive, a shareholder, or a theater owner, the numbers shouldn't affect how you feel about a movie. Boop. Yeah, man. Why you gotta be so defeatist? Nobody cares what I think about this film. Why do I even bother? It's suitable. Like, all right. Okay, buddy. No, not you. I'm trying to destroy this bridge. There's people in there, by the way. We're murdering people at this point. You know, we've been fighting a lot of monsters. We have not been murdering a lot of humans. I guess all those airships are humans. Fair enough. Our body count is actually pretty large in that case. There we go. Too late! Too late for emergency, bro. No, it's too late. No, you should have said that a half hour ago when I defeated the behemoth. Deathmaker ready to fire. These are some really nice camera angles, by the way. This is some beautiful stuff. They're like really communicating like what's going on in this giant map pretty well. Gotta head north and destroy their launch pad. Okay, I would prefer to save first, buddy. You got that thing around here still? You seen that lately? There it is. Oh, a little more. Nope, a little more. I guess a little forward. There it is. Save record. Heading north. Well, let me make sure I'm heading north, but I feel good that this is north. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those cutscenes communicate a lot really well. Is it just you, or is this some kind of sound like Zelda's lullaby? Stand by. It's just you. I don't hear it. Sorry, chat. Yeah. I realized making it loud enough for me made it too loud for you. My bad.
Dragoon 襲来我が艦隊壊滅ノイシサイめ分かったな
What is this?
滑走用レール浮上緊急発進準備完了
Oh, no, you don't.
ついにこの分身弾を実戦投入する時が来た
Oh, no, you don't. No.
可能ライン到達まで7分分身弾射出と同時に聖域を離脱する目標とは
My friend lives in Zoa.
全てを配備してやる
ブースター点火準備完了
出力上昇発進
Okay, how intense is this time limit? Do I have to be optimal, or do we have room to kind of like play around, figure it out? I do think we should do Judgment Day twice right off the bat. Being puppy parents is tough. Doing potty training, and she's usually pretty good with me, but will not go when my wife takes her out, which isn't great because I work in the office 4 days a week. Puppies are nuts. I've actually never raised a puppy or kitten in my life. They've usually been pretty grown. Gotta beat them in that time. Yeah, we'll find a way. And that way, Judgment Day. Oh boy, he's got a lot of HP, dude. 216 is not good enough for Judgment Day, honestly. We can get more out of 2 lasers, I think. Let's see what a laser does. I just want to peek around. Anti-shot, anti-shot, anti-shot. Yeah, okay. So it looks like we should be using our gun at all this whole fight. Yeah, laser's looking healthy, bro. Very nice. Bro, they gave me no time to move. I guess I should have started mashing immediately as I said left. That was no time. Very rude, very rude, very rude. Incredibly rude. Nah, I should heal. Unfortunately, it's heal time. It's heal time! Okay, alright, I'm mashing now, dude. I'm mashing. There's no way you get this off. Okay. I don't get a turn, bro. Come on now. Okay, I actually think shooting those... Okay, alright, I'm mashing. Oh my god. Let me have a turn. Yeah, I feel like going for the skull is the most worth it. Taking out the sides probably makes it do less damage to me, but like, bro, we gotta go for the heart. I see. So it's traveling faster now because I didn't destroy that booster. I think I still got time. Whoa. I wonder if we destroyed the boosters in time, if you would just skip this shit? Seems like I would have. 0. Yeah, right, bro. He's like, I'm spinning my rudder, dude. My rudder deflected all of your shots. This is crazy. All right, now we can hit it from the back again at least. I won't be accepting any comments about hitting something from the back at this time. Thank you for your understanding. Okay, all right. Looks like we have to go from the back. No, we guess we gotta go for the... God, that is so annoying. Okay. All right. Good damage. I don't understand you. I don't understand how you work. I'm guessing you just like hit from the front, get your damage. Go to the back, get your damage. Yeah. I think that's how this works. Dude, this is so cool. This thing's a spaceship. Okay, alright, alright. Maybe it's just always from the front from here out. Got it. No, because it blocks from the front too. I've seen it. Well, it didn't that time. Dark Knight Rises. Great fight. That was fun. 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 I liked it. Hey. You have to wait for it to stop spinning. Oh. You just got to be more patient. So basically every time I hit it, I was just lucky. It was just dumb luck. No need to go here. That's crazy. Missed an oh yeah? Copy that. Did Jones stream the game he's supposed to stream because he lost Fantasy Critic last year? Take a guess. Can I get an oh yeah? I started pitching our indie game to publishers in the last few days and have booked a few meetings at the Develop Brighton conference next week. I'm going to give you a woo. That's a woo. That's a woo. That's a woo. A woo for good luck and success. Woo! It was just dumb luck, a Kyle Bossman story. Yeah, I hear that. All right, so we're going to go to the camp and pet our dragon after a really hard-fought fight. That zone was tough. That was a tough zone. Every random battle was a boss fight. We were getting them every 2 steps. Proud of you, Muku. Do I like Indian food? I like curry. That's about it. I like curry on rice. That's it. Oh, you're right. I like naan as well. No, you're right about that. That's nice too. You ever played the Zoids games? Never any Zoid game to my recollection. We almost did. There was like a new Zoids game that I think came out like 3 years ago. Oh, it was like one of those weeks where there's just like too much other good stuff to play. It got nudged off the docket. What percentage of your non-chicken diet is rice? I don't know. I eat a lot of rice. Thoughts on mustard? I'll do mustard on like a cheeseburger. I'll do it. You think I won't? I'm not opposed. Do I own mustard? No. No. When you say curry, which do you mean? Because that could be Japanese, Chinese, or Thai as well. I don't know. I went to an Indian restaurant and got curry. Chat says, do you like Indian food? And I said, yeah, curry. Cut me some slack. No. Here's what I think. I think my chat thinks I'm wrong. I think my chat thought I went to a Japanese restaurant, ordered curry, and said, yummy, yummy Indian food. That's what my chat thinks of me. All right. My guess is that we go to Village of Zoa to accept our reward. We are the hero of Zoa, where monsters don't go. Everyone will be applauding us. Liberal District, Holy District. We are the heroes now. That rocket was heading straight for them. If I didn't do it fast enough, they would have all exploded. Here we go. I should have saved. My bad. In fact, chat, I'm so sorry that I'm like this. Let's just do it. Let's just save. Let's just save. Okay. What's funny is the topic of Indian food. My chat seems to like know a lot about it. My chat's in there. Love the did I save right? I don't think the playtime changed, right? It looked like 11:16 both times. Maybe I'm imagining that. Let's check in on our friend first. First things first. We got a friend who lives here. Indian food is the #1 import in British food. Import? What are we talking about here specifically? To me, Indian food is about preparation, not ingredients. He's not here. Oh, I guess I can go like take the ladder up to his... Yeah, it's nighttime, bro. We gotta take the ladder. Like Sam. My bad. Do you ever say first things first, I'm the realist? No. First things first, I'm the realist. I don't even know what that's from. Gotta be daytime for story? That's so funny. Let's try it. Shining Force, let's try it though. Let's try it though. Let's try it though. Let's check in on him. It's worth a shot to see if the game will interact with us. To the right of the cathedral. This way, this way. It's the song Fancy. Oh my god. Chat, the children will look down on us for that have ever been a popular song. We really fucked up with that one. Add it to the list. I wonder. We'd have to do a lyrical analysis, but I wonder if that would be stinky viable onto the top 10. With Vince Zampella at the helm, how excited are you for the next Battlefield? Medium. Here's the thing. I think they're doing the right things with it. But you know, if you want to get me excited about a Battlefield, and I'm not saying this is the right thing to do, I'm just saying this is how I am. It would be a very crazy story mode. Wow, he really doesn't care. Do you know what I just did? I know, because you were probably watching me. I know you watch me on your scanner. He really doesn't care. Alright, maybe he'll care in the morning. Yeah, we got used. He knows it.
町を捨てて逃げ出してるよあいつは。
じゃあ、あんたはなんで逃げないんだ？
え？いや、まあ、いろいろ考えがあってな。
He's thought about it. Alright, you're talking about a song I don't even know. I think because there's too many abbreviations. Rose and Bruno Mars APT. I don't know what that is. It's a good song? Okay, I'll trust you on that. I trust that there is debate. The song is called APT, though? See, this is like when we get past 2012. I'm no good at Bandle. Okay. The Holy District. So I guess we'll go talk to the guy who gave us that mission. Oh, no, our friend's right there. Look at him. Hoi!
親父ならこの中だぜ。あいつが教会に用事とはね。絶対何か企んでやがるぜ。
Is Zoomspankviertel near the river? Yes, it is. Extremely near the river. Because I gotta walk over the river to go there every time. And I wouldn't walk that far. Why are you going? You making the pilgrimage? Chat, well, yeah, that's a fine spot to take a quick break. If it's Mucho's dinner time, it's time for him to eat. You still have the shirt, right? Is that a charity thing? Oh, I gotta see. I don't think Tiltify ever went through with implementing auctions onto their back end. Right? I don't think that's an option. I did want to see like what new features Tiltify has since last year. Don't call it a pilgrimage. I'm gonna make the pilgrimage during Gamescom. I'll wait till you've left the country so it's not awkward. Good call. Good call. If they get two people at the same time who are like, this place is great. Chat, if you don't know, if you ever see that little pig emote in chat, it's from an actual pork restaurant in Cologne, Germany, which is where Gamescom is. But like the pork restaurant, you know what I mean? It's just like a walk-in, get your order and leave kind of place. You know what I mean? Like restaurant might be stretching it. Pork shop. Let's call it a pork shop. But they do have excellent French fries. So anyway, yeah, that's the that's Right Pig from Zoomspankviertel. Am I going back this year? Probably, but I feel like this year I won't even say anything. I'll probably just get the fries. So what happened last year is I asked for a shirt. I was like, can I get like a shirt that says Zoomspankviertel on it? And it was really tough because the person there spoke minimal English and I speak minimal German. Like enough to really embarrass myself. Janice says there is an auction house option. Holy shit. Chat, that changes the charity stream dramatically. Because I would like to auction off that shirt for sure. And then I'd also like to auction off some of our old games. I got stacks and stacks. What if you went there with Kylo Ann to translate? Then I would have gotten that shirt for probably way cheaper. I actually spent a lot of money on it too. Once the guy realized that like I'm crazy, he's like, oh, I can get this guy to spend 20 euros on this. On this fucking dirty shirt. Yeah. Yeah, I'll look at it soon. Yeah. Because I feel like that's what I've been saving my stacks of old games for. So chat, I got, I don't know, probably over 100 games that we've streamed from valuable to absolutely worthless. But I feel like it'd be such a cool like lot in charity stream, right? So like you can get all the games we streamed in 2020, you know, here they are. Obviously I'd have to ship it, which I think would be like scary, but I feel like because it's like for charity, you just say, it doesn't matter where you live, I'll ship it to you, you know? It looks like it's in beta, they want you to request access. Okay, I'll do it. Because as you well know, I think Mucho might have knocked that. Oh, there it is. Just tooting your horn here, chat. Last year's stream, that was a top fundraiser. That was tops, baby. It's a little horn toot. How are they going to turn us down? How are they going to say no? Give me that auction. Let's see Northern Lion do that. Here's the thing, is like, yeah, I assume Northern Lion probably does beat me there in that category. but I'm still proud. No. All right, hold on. We just got an update. On Google Images, it looks like Zoom Sponkferkel has changed the pig. Please send that. Give us a link. Give us a link. But yeah, we are about to take break time. It is about to happen. Mucho is about to get his dinner. But I need to see this really quick. Does the charity offer shipping services for auctioned items? I wonder. They changed the pig. Oh my god. There's no way he changed right pig. They got weirded out by me. So it was like to protect themselves. They changed the pigs as like witness protection. They had to rebrand. If that guy loves this, we need to change it. All right, here we go. No. This is not any official evidence they've changed the pig. Yeah. This is a great image. This explains everything. So chat unfortunately saw the two pigs up top when they were closed and assumed that was it. No. Right pig and left pig are still there. Thank goodness. Yeah, you see these red shirts? I just wanted one of those, bro, but I got like the nasty one, the black one in the back. You want a shirt with the butler guy? Yeah, what is his deal? Heute schon Schwein gehabt? Oh, heute schon Schwein gehabt means, have you had any swine today? But that means, have you been lucky today? It's a pun. It's a German pun. But to be clear to everyone, in German, getting lucky does not have any euphemism sexually. They really just mean having good luck. It really just means to have good luck. Sure, all right. I'll see you all on the other side of the break. It's time for Mucho to eat. He's ready. Yeah, look at this. You ready to eat? All right, let's do it. All right, see you all on the other side.
You don't need no space. Just follow me. Like a mirror, you reflect me. Like a Friday night on the weekend, I feel blessed and free. I just don't want this moment to end. But now you say you gotta go. Baby, why you gotta go? Like a mirror, you reflect me. I just don't want this. I just don't want this moment to end. Jump into that car tonight. I'm not leaving without a fight. Now you're always on my mind. Turn around, hold me tight. Turn around and we will be alright. Don't you be afraid. Just follow me. You don't need no space. Just follow me. Like a mirror, you reflect me. Like a Friday night on the weekend, I feel blessed and free. I just don't want this moment to end. But now you say you gotta go. Baby, why you gotta go? Like a mirror, you reflect me. I just don't want this. I just don't want this moment to end. just don't want this. I just don't want this moment to end.
Right now is 10 p.m. Eastern time. Right now it's dinner time for me. Not even an option on this poll. Some good news though, with regards to streaming that Bandai Namco event. I forgot Min-Max is on Central Time, so there will definitely be enough time for me to stream the Bandai Namco event and also do the Min-Max podcast in time. That's on me. I forgot. Min-Max podcast will be 5 p.m. Eastern time, so we got 2 hours between the start of that Bandai Namco thing and the start of the Min-Max podcast. I feel like that's enough. Yeah, both are Wednesday, yep. Seb Coat, thanks for being a 14-monther. Have I played Expedition 33? Yeah. Yeah. If you want my complete and thorough thoughts on it, check out the stream. I don't remember what I labeled it on the stream dump, but we go all the way through it. We spent like 6 hours talking about the entirety of that game. You're going to run into Music Club. The podcast is only live to like ultra patrons of Min-Max. If you're talking about the Bandai Namco thing, it might be short. I like the podcast, but I look forward to what you bring to New Show Plus, TBH. All right, so tomorrow, it looks like we're locked in. We're locked in at this point. We're locked in. The New Show Plus will be Kyle Bossman fixes the Min-Max show. I'm going to present Ben Hansen and some other cohorts who work on the podcast 10 surefire ideas that will absolutely fix their podcast. It's broken. It needs to be fixed. At the end of this, I think, hour? I think we're stretching these 10 ideas into an hour. At the end of this hour, podcast host Ben Hansen, but maybe, you know, accepting the advisors' choices as well, must pick one to implement into the next edition of the Min-Max show. Wampa Juice, thanks for being a 38-monther. Good job. You did good. You did good back there. Oh, you want to sniff that finger? I got you. I got you. He's like, what do you have? What was on that, bro? I was able to find a clear image of Right Pig. Oh my god. This makes me furious, because you know what? I have the clearest image of Right Pig that's ever been photographed. I have it. So why did I even click? Time to revive pro strats only. That was a poorly understood segment. I wonder if I could have made that clear what was going on with that. Just wanted to say thanks for keeping the VODs and the stream dump in mind when streaming. I rarely get to catch you live, but being able to catch your gameplay and community events, it's really very much appreciated. Love hearing that. Because, yeah, I want to be there for you all. You're not any less than the people who are watching live, you know? No, I'm not going to pitch any segments that I already had on the Easy Allies podcast. Which is also broken and needs to be fixed, but I can only save one podcast at a time. Here's the thing, Slicey, I can't make a Right Pig shirt because I don't own that design. It would be wrong. It would be wrong of me to do that. I don't own that. We did talk about, like, I do wonder, and maybe I would need Kylo Ann for this, how much it would take for me to buy the rights to Right Pig. What's your price? What's your price? Chat, we're talking about in the window that pig right there. And we're not talking about the logo pig that's got the registered trademark on it, you know what I mean? If I wanted to buy the image rights of that Right Pig in the window, how much is that Right Pig on the window? I feel like they'd sell it to me for like 200. Wouldn't it be great to own Right Pig? I would pay. Ask about the butler for you. No, I don't care about the butler. You hope it's not stolen art? Chat, if it was, at this point, we would have discovered it. I truly feel that way. My pig-obsessed chat would have found the source for Right Pig. They would have. I truly think it's an original creation just for that crazy sign. Right Pig was found in Marathon. Oh shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Anyway, we're going to go into the church. There was this guy who asked us to save the whole town by preventing the Empire from threatening it. And then once I started wrecking the Empire's base, they were like, okay, all right, we'll do it. We're going to blow up your town. You had your chance, and now we're going to go through with it. So they launched this missile, and it actually turned out to be a really cool boss fight. It was like dismantling itself the same way that a space shuttle, like, I don't know what you call it, knocks off its own thrusters. Ejects, maybe? So that was like a whole cool sequence. We had 7 minutes to pull it off. We have a dragon built for speed, so it actually didn't take that long. I was just nervous the whole time. So now we're coming home a hero. Mission accomplished. We saved you all. You said you would do something for me if I did this for you. Let's find out what happens. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I want to see what the top review for Zoom Spongferkel is. Spongferkel is the greatest pig meal in the entire world. I can't imagine a juicer hog. I recommend eating here every day while you're visiting. You will regret it if you don't. Beware, long live the spank. I legitimately think that is not one of us. Because here's the thing. That's not the name of the restaurant. Sorry about your 84 inchers. It's not Sponkerful. It's Spawnferkel. So my chat wouldn't get that wrong. My chat wouldn't say long live the spank. That's not my chat. Someone else has memes of this shop on Google? That's crazy. That's ours. That belongs to us. Anyway, important stuff here. Oh, we're gonna sneak into that back room.
つまらん噂？それをしているのはあなたでしょ？常識でものを判断していただきたい。数百からなる空中艦隊ですと9世紀の雷撃兵器を使う？へっ、仮にも司祭ともあろう方がそのような流言飛語に惑わされるとは。
たとえするほどのものでなくても戦えば死者が出る。おとなしくしていれば
They don't know.
彼らもいつかは去っていく。
They don't know yet. Ding dong. Knock knock. I made it home.
戦って負ければ行き場はない。
この町は神の力に守られている。そう言ってたのはあなたですぞ。ドラゴンも神の力ではありませんか。
信仰を失った者が何を言う。誰だ。よそ者のハッター。
We managed to walk all the way around them.
なぜここに。バイマン。貴様。
エッジ殿、守備はどうです。
Yeah.
湖の帝国軍は全滅させた。この町の近くにはもう一隻も残ってないはずだ。
どうです司祭殿。帝国軍と
I like this mockery.
たった一体のドラゴンに滅ぼされるようなものじゃありませんか。そんなものに怯えていたとは。所詮ハリコの虎、恐れるほどのものではないということです。これで町の人間の考えも変わるでしょうな。この町はドラゴンによって守られた。私の予言通りにね。どちらを次の司祭に押すか考えるまでもないでしょうな。
Look at him just mock this man to his face.
愚かなやつだ。いつかお前にもわかる日が来る。
続きは明日の評議会で聞きましょう。ああ、 待たせたね、エッジ君。君のおかげで全てがうまくいったよ。いやー、
I like this vibe a lot. We don't feel that good about what we just did.
それより
ああ、遺産のことかね。悪いが明日まで待ってくれんか。
Oh
評議会
shit.
が終わるまでは許可が下りんからな。
He said wait till tomorrow.
明日からは
He's gonna give us information. That's what we did the deal for.
では私は家に戻るよ。こう見えても忙しい身でな。
Oh man, this guy is such a scumbag. Damn. What do I usually get with the fries? A cone of fries in Germany is so nice. You just get like a little paper cone of French fries. That's all you need. Do we trust this man? I feel like we're not getting the reward. No, no, no. He's just busy. We'll get it tomorrow for sure. No, 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 no. He's just busy. He's just busy. I want to talk to Pate about this. He's gonna stab us in our sleep. Nah, the thing is, like, here's the thing. We are incredibly valuable to him, and he only has one thing we want. So it would be crazy for him to give us that thing, because then he won't be able to use us anymore. So we're gonna have to be a little rude. We're gonna have to say, give me it. You tried currywurst? I don't try anything worst. Kind of the same appeal as hot dogs to me.
どうだった守備は。
明日もう一度来いって。
ま、いいや。それよりお前に渡すものがあるんだ。
手紙？誰からだ？
俺が知るかよ。お前の知り合いじゃないの？ハンターみたいな感じだったけど、なんか妙なやつだったな。
The Seeker. Okay. For once, it's very clear what we need to do. Oh, shit. They even forced us into it. Will one of my min-max suggestions be to add more pigs? No, chat, here's the thing. I'm really not a pig person. That's a you thing. I don't like or want more pigs in anything. I won't be suggesting that. Sorry, I kind of want to read the letter. I know he said what's in it, but I'm curious if it says anything more. I will meet you by the airship, come after sunset. No, that's it. If you're not a pig person, should I try to buy right pig? Oh shit, hold on. It's not our friend.
久しぶりだな。
Damn.
正直言って驚いた。
Revolver Ocelot.
まさか君が噂のドラゴン使いだったとはな。
それだけか。僕のことを覚えているのなら、自分があそこで何をしたかも覚えているはずだ。あの発掘所でな。
エッジ君、これは戦争なのだよ。世界を破滅から守るためのね。その鍵とも言うべきアゼルを手に入れる。それにはああいう方法しかなかった。
He's doing all this just like bending from his waist.
帝国はまだ
This is a very awkward
諦め
animation.
ていないようだ。君に会いに来たのはそのことだ。
Let's ride. Oh, Kramen got away. I thought that was somebody to save me. Somebody save. Yeah, that was some good shooting, bro. Nah, you did
やっぱ
good.
り帝国の奴らだったんだろ。昼間からなんか怪しいと思ってたんだ。どうだい。俺も役に立つもんだろ。
What do you say in Japanese?
どうしたエッジ。
いや、なんでもない。なんでもないんだ。クレイメン。
Nothing at all. What did Edge perceive there? What did he see? Also, really strange scene to make CG. Maybe it was for the close-ups on Kramen, but like, typically when it switches to CG, it's like, oh, something good's about to happen. I guess we had the gun shot out of his hand, and then that crazy hover bike dropping in to save Kramen. That was weird. Typically, I'm really into these scenes, but that was not a winner. How about that? See, I can be useful as well? How about what? How about what? What'd I miss? But also, you were incredibly useful. Nero, you're the same Nero who told chat that they were wrong about the Ace Attorney art, right? You ever been to Piggly Wiggly? No. Was that the Smallville theme? Yes. That was what the character said. Oh, got you. Wait. When he said, I bet they shit bricks, the actual Japanese dialogue was, see, I can be useful sometimes. That's crazy. That's not a change I would make in localization. I actually like that line. I gotta tell my friend what happened. Oh, he saw what happened last night. I gotta beat him. I gotta say, like, wasn't that crazy to my friend who almost got shot? No, I almost got shot. Yeah. My friend who almost killed Kramen.
外には戦艦の残骸が落ちてるんだろ。解放区のやつに拾いに行かせようかな。
Bro, wasn't last night crazy? Bro, you saved my life.
このままでも飛ぶだけなら問題ないんだ。でも俺は完璧を目指したいのさ。でなきゃ作る意味がないもんな。
In the Japanese dub of the stream, Kyle explicitly loves pigs. Yeah, that was an edit they made in localization. Okay, I think next thing to do is like go back to the world map, right? I don't think I have any more town business. Oh, no. I know exactly what I should do. It's tomorrow. It's a new day.
It's a new day.
Let's collect our reward. He promised. Can you give us a recap of the story so far? I feel like I've been doing pretty consistent rolling recaps. What is happening right now is we need to get into a tower that will have maybe a world-ending weapon, and we got to make sure the Empire doesn't get it. We got to make sure Kramen doesn't get it. Two evil forces. We talked to a guy in town who has some more knowledge about the tower. He's got the entire town's knowledge about the tower. He said he would only give it to us if we went to a military base of the Empire who's been threatening this town and destroy them. And we pretty much did that. And then we came back for our prize and he says, oh, okay, so here's the thing. I'm super busy right now, dude. Come back tomorrow. And that is precisely what we are doing right now. Give me my reward. Ooh, I bet he's... No, he might be in his office, but he might be also in the chapel. Oh, there he is. All right, bro. Pay up.
ああ、よく来てくれた。 分かっておる。例のものだな。我々に残された遺産、すなわち守り火の火種は教会の聖堂にある。これがその聖堂の鍵だ。
Oh.
これは君に差し上げよう。もうこの町には必要ないものだから。
Okay. Whoa, so we now have the key to the back door of the temple. I didn't think it would go like that. Let's go in. Keep talking to him. Copy that. You ever play Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3? I just discovered it's exclusive to Switch. It's famously exclusive to Switch, and then, yeah, obviously, I put that in my trough. I played all the DLC, too. Got a lot of ISO 8s.
選ばれた民として生活が保障されるのだ。悪い話ではなかろう。
Oh shit! I want to deny it, but here's the thing. I think like RP, he's kind of a doof who would say yes. You would refuse? Yeah. But would Edge refuse is the thing. Decent performance improvement, much faster loading on Switch 2 for Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. Cool. How about resolution? Does that change at all? I guess not. I guess that would be a bigger upgrade. Chat, what would you do? I need some input. I'm tempted to say yes, but I'm worried that it's going to set us on a bad path. Inspect his books after accepting it. Okay. All right. I'm accepting it. I'm not. As the player. Edge accepts it. Edge would.
わかった。
わかった。
でも養ってもらう必要はない。ずっと町にいるわけにはいかないからね。
まあよかろう。ただし、有事の際は私の命令に従ってもらうぞ。いやもちろん働きに応じてそうの礼はする。よろしく頼みよ、エッジ君。
Records of Zoa. He's got a lot of books.
私の蔵書に興味があるのかね。
Yeah.
外界との交渉に備えて集めた資料だが、君とドラゴンがいる以上、もはや無用だな。よかったら持っていきたまえ。
Dragon Report. That's new. Science. No more dragon Bibles. Now we got a dragon report. The main weapon of the dragon is the lightning shot from its mouth. Its lightning has the odd trait of bending towards its target. There are also reports of homing bullets and waves of living particles, but it's all hearsay. The dragon's powers exceed any weapon we now possess. The Academy calculates that the dragon has the potential firepower of at least 50, I repeat, 50 gunships. The most notable report about the dragon is that there was a rider on its back. Besides a few lesser monsters such as Kulias, no creatures exhibit fond behavior towards humans. The identity of this rider remains a mystery, but his amazing reactions and advanced combat skills indicate he's not human. Thus, the Academy has theorized that he is a human-shaped creation similar to the monsters. I feel like this is more Panzer Dragoon first and second game lore. According to the ancient records, the dragon and the final weapon, the tower, are linked somehow. Our researchers are split between the theories that the dragon is the guardian of the tower or that it is the destroyer of the tower. On Imperial Year 89, while the Empire attempted to reactivate a tower, 2 dragons appeared and acted in completely opposite manners. This created even more confusion over the dragons. All we can conclude is insufficient data. Okay. Alright, so I agreed to be the savior of this town, bro. I feel like that will come back to haunt us. Nobody in this town other than Pate has been nice to us. Everyone else just like kind of steals our money that we lend them. You know, they're very rude to us. They say you shouldn't come here. They say get out of here. Nothing good comes of doing business nothing good comes from doing business with people like you. Very rude. Kyle agreed to be the savior of Min-Max. I did agree to that. You're right about that. I guess I'm in a similar boat. Gosh, I wish they did more of this. See that camera move in the interior? That's smooth, dude. Kind of tracks a little bit right there. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. All right, so this is the room we just got that key to. It's not information. It's power. It's obviously an ancient device. Looks like it's off during the day. Okay, all right, we'll come back at night. Is that what it looks like to you, bro? We'll come back at night. The fact they made this game when the Saturn really isn't meant for 3D is so impressive. It really, really is. It sounds like it was no easy feat. All right? We got to appreciate that much, where it's like, yeah, none of this came easy. Oh, shit, I pressed the wrong button. Go to the excavation site really quick. Oh, back up in, like, the upper left-hand corner of the map? You mean world map? Finch, thanks for being a 22-monther. Yeah, I feel like excavation site's like one of the first areas. Yeah, all right. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Typically, this leads to a really cool secret, going back to an old area. This dead body is still here? His back has been broken and his blood has been drained. He would have wanted a hunter to have this. What have I done? DMAC Gamer, thanks for being a 21-monther. Hey, Kyle, just got off work to watch the rest of the stream. Wanted to know your thoughts on this game. I love this game, LOVE. This game is impressive for its time and impressive today in 2025. Bro, you can see my dragon from here. Give that to Jared, the shopkeeper, and Zoa. Okay. Could I not have done that sooner? That's such a weird thing to get now. That body's been bleeding out for, it feels like weeks now. Maybe just days in actual in-game time, but that's wild, dude. "46-monther. Just a 21-month streak." Excuse me. DMAC Gamer, thank you for being a 46-monther. I really try not to mess that up ever. But Twitch bolds one and makes the other one lowercase.
よう、調子はどうだ?
Large gun. I want the large gun.
お前さん、このでかい銃どこで手に入れた?
渓谷に落ちてたんだ。持ち主の死体も一緒だった。
そうか。まあハンターらしい最後かも。
Bro, it's so weird. The rewards for these quests sometimes are incredibly underwhelming. 1,500 gold? Not enough. Okay, to the church, to the church. What reward do you want? Typically, like a one-of-a-kind reward. So I sold this guy a big gun, and he's like, okay, well, here's like a gun upgrade. And even if it's worse than the one I have, I still want it. You know what I mean? If it's like, yeah, this does like a 2% attack boost, I'd be like, oh, cool. Thank you. Stupid bank thought it was fraud, even though I was paying already for over a year. No, DMAC, I'm so sorry I did that. Streaks are not important. I don't want anybody to feel pressured about losing their streak, you know? Forbidden Vision, dude. That's the tower.
Oi! 大丈夫か? こいつの光り方が変わってたから慌てて飛んできたんだけど、そしたらお前がこれに触ったまま光に包まれてて。
光？
あ
あ。さっきの幻見えなかったのか？
見えなかったって何が？
塔があってそのそばに。
ここだよな。
Touch it. Yeah, touch it. Look at the lighting, dude. It's so effective. This animation's so nice, too. Metaphor could never.
俺はもう少しこいつを調べてみるよ。
Come back later. Okay. That guy said he saw bright lights and ran right in. I think he was checking up on us. What if Panzer took place in the Legend of Dragoon world? It would suggest that Winglies created all of humanity. And then humanity made dragons. Chad, I'm not talking polygon count. Don't start talking about Metaphor's polygon count. I'm talking about how smooth those animations are. We learned last week it was like basically what they did was they had 3 different cameras aimed at people acting out the scenes on a grid, and then basically like frame by frame animated these 3D models to match what the actors were doing live. Oh, sorry. Finger in got auto-censored. No. There it is. Gotta be nighttime for the report. Oh. So he wanted a full day. He wanted 24 hours. Okay, fair enough, bro. He's got to do his research. Long live the spank. Just some guy from San Francisco doesn't really care about what the name of the restaurant is. But he really does love it. He really does love it. Alright, bro. What have you figured out? By the way, that's the first time in this game where it's like, give somebody 24 hours is a thing. It's always been 12.
メルカバの資料だ。絶対役に立つぜ。なんたって俺がまとめたものだからな。
Paid report. I mean, I'll take a peek. From the old sayings in Zoa, there is an expression that a pair of wings supports Melkava. In other words, Melkava uses a pair of engines to fly. To shoot down Melkava, you must destroy these engines, but the path is blocked by the Crawling Guardians. The name is from an old legend. They might not exist, but be wary, they exist. Legends say that the Melkava is nearly invincible. It is surrounded by winged monsters, and it is crawling with monsters on the inside. Legends say that the destruction of Melkava lies within. Ooh. Star Wars. Melkava emits energy particles. My recording device's orbiter was destroyed as soon as it touched an energy particle. Even a dragon struck directly by a particle would surely be blown away. Oh, dude. We need those. Your best hope would be to destroy the exhaust ports. Atop Melkava are dozens of them. If you destroy them all, the ship may become unstable. If you cannot stop the particles, you must somehow avoid being hit. The particles pour endlessly from the engine, continuously impeding forward progress. Perhaps there is a device that can protect you. Okay. Perhaps there is one. Melkava most likely derives from the name Merkaba, the throne chariot of God in the Hebrew Bible. Same phonetically in Japanese. Cool. The throne chariot of God makes sense for a scary giant aircraft that's got these particles that can melt my dragon in an instant. I'm guessing world map is what we do next. You know what? We should actually do some shopping, dude. I spent so many resources in that last area. Definitely buy some BP boosters.
Yo.
Let's make a deal. Oh, we got 20k right now? We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Okay, so I got 7 of those, 15 of those, 12 of those. Let's get a couple more of these. Bing, bing. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need some Berserk Medis, bro. Kind of expensive. I'll buy 3. Okay. No moss. Did you sell your other Tri-Blast? No, we still have 2 of those. I'll do it. I'll sell 1.
Yo.
Going back watching things, did you catch Kunk on Life? No, only like clips on Reddit, but I do like that a lot. I think I can sell my Zal nuts. Where are the Zal nuts? Yeah, one of these. Okay. Do you recommend your throne chariot? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Would not recommend. The armrests are falling apart. The seat, just okay. The back, I barely touch it. Does it bother you too that Squeakross doesn't always have grid lines at 5x5 blocks? Yes. Sell those nuts. Yeah, we don't need the money that bad at the moment. That's why I didn't do it. But yeah, we should in the future. It makes me do mistakes. Sometimes they have 6x6 blocks or 6x5 blocks. Some of those blocks are insane, dude. Squeakross is all over the place. But I find for like the super ones where we're trying to get alternate colors of something, those are typically like, we're doing hardcore grids now. How chunky of a game is Squeakross? Not too chunky at all. I would say it's pretty squishy. My mouse hates most of the furniture I give her. That's funny. I just give my little dude toilets and he loves them. There's an NPC named D you can haggle with to procure her nuts. They sell for a good bit. We have an abundance of money. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I guess I definitely could get some more BP potions. If we run into another area where it's like, yeah, really you should be optimizing just using your spells. But I feel okay. I like committing to what we got here. Oh, I see what you're saying by chunky. Would it last an 11-hour flight to Japan? Yeah, I actually think it would. It's actually way bigger than I was prepared for it to be. I'm like skipping puzzles. Oh, there it is. Melkava. I guess we should just go do it, yeah? Looks like a Star Destroyer, dude. Here goes nothing. Just like my vision. All right, so it sounded like there's two ways to take this thing down. It sounds like you can hit its thrusters or the particle exhaust pipes on the top. I'm going on top, bro. Oh, I'm at maximum height right now. I can't go up top. This is crazy. Okay, do you remember what to do here? Yeah, we're going to do split shot. Oh, I forget that costs a turn. That's okay, it's worth it. Okay. Yeah, I forget it costs a meter to switch your gun type. And now we got the advantage in this one. We were warned about the swarms. Fun fact about the little girl in the Holy District that gives you a music box for your camp that plays Lagi and Lundi song. If you had a Zwei save before starting Saga, that's so cool. That's really, really cool. That's some fun RPG stuff. Split shot's so nice. Drones. I think this is the first time I've hit drones, bro. Ah! 206! That's crazy. Who do you think you are? Looks like no apparent weak points. Okay, what are we doing about these bad boys? Okay, they're not anti-gun or anti-laser. Let's see what we can pull off against them. Counter. Counter. Shit. There it is. It just took a second. Oh, they're soft. Okay, maybe one reflective vertical. Shit. Okay, so I think the angle does matter with these bad boys, right? Let's try from here. Yeah. Angle matters. Scavengers I haven't seen before either. Nope. There you go. Nope. Let's see if they work the same. Doesn't seem so. I think you're okay to do laser. Okay. No. God, no. Okay. Good kills. Okay. Bro, it's so crazy. They don't even have to charge. They can just get an easy 2 hundo at the beginning of the exchange. All right. So what we know about these things now, the one on the right will take damage. The one on the bottom will reflect it back at me. I really don't know what to do here. Maybe we just swap to sniper and hit one at a time. Okay, so now we got some safe zones, which is nice too. Cool. We got him. They got that free hit in, which is crazy, but we got them eventually. More of these. Okay. All right. No, bro, that's so cheap. I can't dodge that. I got maximum speed on this dragon. You can't be faster than that. Great fight. Oh, that XP. We're leveling up. Level up. There it is. Hell yeah. I'll have to attack it from the inside. Cool. Here we go. Damage, I bet. Photon cannon. Is this something I should run from? Or is this scripted? This is scary, bro. Before I even move, I'm gonna heal up. Give me one of my maxes. What do we got here? Huh. 0. Okay. It's shielded, so I probably have to run. I actually don't think I could damage this thing at all right now. Look at that big orbital shield, you know? I can try from the side, maybe? Because here's the thing, it does have like a, just like the drones had, it does have this like semicircle, you know? Try from the side. Oh, that's so cheap. 550. Yeah, we would have died, bro. No, it keeps facing me. I'll try gunshot. Okay, I think we gotta go. I think we just gotta run. Escape. Cost 2 bars. Okay. We'll find out if this is a scripted boss fight or not right now. Hey, I got 2 bars. Oh, okay. We just found out. You cannot run from this. So what am I missing here, bro? This thing's got a shield where I can't do damage if I use my lasers or my gun. You would think that maybe there's like a third element supplying the shield, or like maybe we just wait for it to drop. A little confused. Can I get no, yeah? The Optimus Prime transforming Lego set was $40 off, so I bought it. Then I just found out Soundwave is coming in August.
Oh yeah.
You got it. There's a really fun Reddit Lego. I'm gonna see if he drops the shield. Trend. Bro! Alright, here's what sucks about this guy. Is I'm safe in the green zone, right? Except he can just in an instant turn towards me and hit me. So like there really is no safe zone. However, it's all green now, which is different. I can't buy DK Lego until the game comes out. There was a hole you went past to destroy something in there for the enemy to not be invincible. So will you just die now? Is that what you're telling me? There's like nothing to do but reload your save? Oh, okay, there we go. Ryan Adam Wagner, thanks for being a 53-monther. We're almost there, the month of Donkey Kong. Yeah, it's right in front of you, bud. How do I get in there? Get up in there. Get up in there. Get up in there. Come on now. Get up in there. There we go. I think I had to back up a little bit. 1 month. No, I mean way less than 1 month. Here's the thing. What stinks is like I overloaded July a little bit. So like I'm like just like anxious at one thing at a time. I'm like anxious to even like make this family reunion happen, you know? Okay, nothing to target here. So I'll get there. I'll get there when I'm like, wahoo, hell yeah, wahoo, to play Donkey Kong. But there's like some stressful weeks between now and then. Bro, look at this creepy crawly. You got your plasma fused. Okay, so it's got one target. Guess not. We can kill this thing. No. We can kill you. What's cool on the radar in the bottom of the screen? Holy shit. It means you can't rotate at all. No, bro, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. No. That's crazy. That's crazy. There. Yeah, thank you for letting me press the start button. Okay. I know, close call. I could have killed that thing faster. Which disc are we on? Still 3. Still 3. Hey, that's huge, actually. I'll take it. wonder if I should have healed out there. What is after this? FF8? I'm thinking Agent Hugo. If not that, Spy Fiction is the other option. Okay. I wonder if timing matters here? Doesn't seem so. Dude, that's a lot of damage. Oh shit, my bad, my bad. That was pointless. Yeah, my bad. So I think Metroid style, we gotta shoot through. Nah, you just gotta be a little more patient. Oh, that damage was nuts. Alright. You're crazy, bro. Get there. Okay. Slurp up. Slurp it up. Get yourself a Maxis. Cover it up again. Oh, I get it. Okay, and then mash over real quick. There we go. Okay, I understood. Getting cozy with yourself. That's okay. There you are. I think one more bombing run and we got him. We got it. That's what I really like about these fights. You're kind of like figuring out their gimmicks every time. I really like that. Excellent. You know it. We got some liquid. Nice. Yeah. Level up. Looks good to me. Laser power plus 15. Very Star Warsy. Oh, but the explosion ends there. The ship is well built. It's like explosion isolated. We're good. Okay. We don't need to heal. All right. Yeah, that's the thing, is the second Death Star didn't have the same weakness as the first one, but it wasn't done yet. So it's like they couldn't protect its core. Also, Chad, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but I feel like Lando had to have been force sensitive to be able to fly the Millennium Falcon through all those pipes. It's a big freaking ship, dude. He was taking crazy turns. If he's not force sensitive, he's a new type. There's like, oh, he's good, and then there's like, oh, this guy has otherworldly reactions. Oh, shit, that's the weak point even. Very nice. Big damage. Oh my god, I've never done more damage than that. I was thinking about switching to our sniper unit to only hit the weak point, but I mean, I don't know if we'd be doing more than that. 1048's really nice. Ooh. Turn around. Every now and then I fall in love. Oh, no. Nice try. Big kill. Big kill. Excellent. Yeah, so like for some of these fights, our build is actually super paying off. The game's like, oh, you did that really fast. It's like, yeah, I got a nasty build, bro. Whoa. Oh, oh shit. What's this? What's this then? Okay. Not sure what that was, but we're in. God, this is so cool, dude. Just flying through this freaking ancient tech dreadnought. All right, here are the particles. If we blow this thing up, the whole thing sinks. The particles could knock me outside? What are you saying? So I have to just delicately steer in? Is that what we're saying? Yep. Okay, and then what? Got it. Then I have an angle on this shit. Nope, not that. Okay, so we shot basically like a umbrella above us. So blowing this thing like gave us a little. It's like, okay, I can rest beneath this, and it gives me a perfect line of sight onto the one thing that I need to break. Very cool. It's still emitting light particles. Wasn't the last one the power source? No, I am the power source. Oh, oh, uh-oh, okay. Oh shit, I don't know what to do here, bro. The particles. The lock-on's being really rude to me here. Oh, this seems to be working, bro. You're hurting its core. Oh, I think I'm also hurting the one behind this one. That's funny. You good? You about to explode yet? Yeah, I think that one's frying. And then I think we gotta go forward and get the next one. Yeah, next up. There are still a lot of them. These are all the same? Yeah, we were warned about like 12 particle shooters on the deck. Pate did the research. He basically had the same vision we had, but he like took note of everything he was looking at. He was like, ah, okay, that'll be the weak point. Yeah, I see that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we blow up those little particle shooters on the top. Ooh! Damn. We should see how much that hurt. Not too bad, not too bad. Blow up, blow up. There we go. Okay. Good. I keep getting pushed back. Up, 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 up. Oh shit. Go dragon, go dragon, go dragon. Oh shit. We almost got particleized there. Yeah, we're really flying against the wind here. It's crazy. Okay. Oh, you're fucked now. You messed with me for too long. I'm the king of the dragons. You made a big mistake. Let me in. Okay, okay. All right, all right. Do I think the Ewoks are force sensitive? Absolutely not, no. This looks familiar. So there are 2 reactors. The 2 hearts? I forget. There was a warning about the 2 somethings. Destroying this one should do it. What is it doing? I'm not sure I understand what the game is asking for me to do. But I do feel kind of safe where I'm at. Bro, this is so nuts. This is so ambitious. They didn't have to do it like this. They could have just made a little RPG. Oh, we blew it up, dude. We blew it up. Damn. The chariot of the gods has sunk. The fog has cleared. I can finally reach the tower. Hey, that's... Oh no, we're gonna have to fight, Azel again? It is, yep, that's the black dragon. Oh, damn.
なぜ来た？
アゼル、僕はただ。
あの時言ったはずだ。あの人の邪魔をするなら殺すと。
待ってくれ、アゼル。
I like that her dragon seems to be digivolving too. That thing's getting big.
傷つけずにアトルムだけを狙う。やれるのか。
Oh boy. Oh, wrong way. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to like laser the tail specifically. Oh my god. Glad I was not in front of that. In the past, that's been the key. No, no, give me the tail, give me the tail, give me the tail. Shit. That is not the key this time. Okay. He says there's got to be a way to attack her without killing her. But she's got a regular HP bar. I wonder if I'm really just supposed to go for it. Discussion Salsa, thanks for being a 48-monther. Congrats on the 4 years. Oh, and I was wrong when I said that one number was bolted and the other isn't. No, 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 that's wrong. That's wrong. That's on me. Chat, do I get permission to try to kill this dragon? I'm worried like there's like some puzzle where I should like, you know, use the command talk and like not harm her, but like honestly I just want to kind of kill this black dragon. Okay, definitely not as much damage if you get in front. Make your own mistakes. I'm about to. That would be a serious load to have to reload. Suitable damage. Yeah, don't come up front. Oh, okay. All right, all right. Good damage, good damage. She's got a lot of HP, bro. Make a save state and experiment? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot that's an option. Okay, we'll heal. I was about to press F8. That is not save state. That would have ejected the disc, and we would have had to reload our save. Okay, so I honestly think you're supposed to do this, get her to do that attack, bait her into that, yep, and then, yeah. That's what you should do. That's what you should do. That gets her to waste her turn, basically. Yeah. She's pretty basic. Would have been disastrous, but an all-timer clip. I would delete that clip every time chat makes it. No. Oh, we gotta get up there. That's such a funny strat, dude. I actually like fighting her. She's too damn slow. I'm a fast dragon. I would bet money you don't know how to delete clips. Yeah, I'd be calling Twitch. I'd call them on the phone. I'd be saying, you need to delete that. Would have been like Ben healing Rufus in the game trailer's FF7 playthrough. Oh my god. No, I remember losing to the Aqua boss in the City of the Ancients, but I do not remember him healing Rufus. That's crazy. We're getting there, bro. We're about to see red. Oh, orange. Okay. Oh, let's get up front. Get her mad. And then right back. I really think I'm about to kill this princess. She's an android, bro. Android princess. It seems too simple, right? There must be some other way to fuck this up? Maybe they figured people wouldn't be that experimental? I don't know. Yeah, there it is. Red, and then right back here. And she misses. This is the easiest fight with her so far. Would I ever try Apex Legends sometime? I feel like that time has passed. There was a time I used to watch streamers play it. It was like one of my most watched stream games of that year. For some reason, like when they first started, like Battle Royale games were like so fascinating to me. Sorry, bub. Oh shit, I think I really killed her. Oh, okay, no, she's fine, she's fine. Okay. Yeah, I forget she's got these bits. I think what we did last time was really nice, because I presume she can just bring them back to life. I'm not sure why. Just, you know, an RPG boss paranoia. So the green ones heal her. So if you just take out those first and maybe one of the oranges, which does attacks, I think we'll be okay. However, it looks like she can freely decide which ones she wants to heal. Shield, I mean. Or maybe the shields only exist from one angle. We should do some more rotations. Yeah, I agree. Oh, shit. That was an accident. That did crazy damage, though. That was nice. Good work. Good work. Let's heal up. Another one of my maxis. All right, oranges are good to go here. Ooh, I'm not good to go. Yeah, fuck that. That's why you gotta kill those greens. Tough. No, dude. Cheap. I'm not even there. I'm not even, like, you had to cheat the camera to make that happen. Damn, shielded. I'm gonna keep rotating. I wonder if this is the way. It is. Okay, no more heals. I'm happy with that. No more of that one, but we're gonna take the damage that the one on the left gives us. Berserker Rage! Bro, stop. 800. Okay, all right. Scene? Understood. I will drink a maxi. And then I'll get right here while we charge up. Yeah, we have to take those. Okay. Let's nail the tail. 935. Crazy, bro. Okay. Shit. So, unfortunately, we should really be sticking with my usual strategy of always having one bar for healing. Four maxis left. Yeah, I got my own healing bits. Oh, wrong way. Oh, shit. That can be so confusing when the camera's there at that side, which left or right it wants you to go to, you know? That's rough, dude. Unfortunately, just to be safe, I'm gonna heal again. Again, that's so cheap. Okay. $189, we accept. Again, we're just gonna do two. We're gonna do two and then keep our meter if we need to heal. Okay, so we were on top, right? The command to dodge was left there. Isn't that nuts? Shit, right as I got in there. Okay. Narai away. I'm okay. I'm in the green. Bro, we just got out of that. What's this? New bits. They do refresh. Do they? What are you saying? Shit, that sucks. I think it's worth it. Right now, here's the math I was doing. If I just keep hitting the tail, will she die before the things heal her? They heal for 600, we deal 900. So I think we should kill the heal bits, unfortunately. Seems like a waste of 2 meters. But we gotta do what we gotta do. And then we should kill one orange too. Oh, not that. You weak up here? Nope. Oh shit. When do oranges get weak? Might be a timing and rotation thing. Got her down to orange. Should probably heal. Let's do it. It's not pretty. It's not fun. But you know, we want to stay safe. We want to stay safe. All right, I'm actually gonna heal, and then I'm gonna do lasers. Not a maxi. Okay. Here, watch this. Okay. That was very crazy. They say, will you heal? I say, no. Sorry, bud. Good fight. Whew. 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 That was tense. That was tense. That was tense. So phase 1 was easy. Shield? I got that for being attack stance? Oh, Digivolve 2? Dragon Eye Wing. Hell yeah. Yeah, laser power still went up more than our special power. What's up? What are you doing? It's bleeding? Oh, she can save herself. She's got like a psychokinetic parachute. She tried telling you she's special, bro. She's not like you. Excellent cutscene, though. That was cool. Is that the caravan? No, dude. That's, Zoa. Uh-oh. Oh, hell no. While I was fiddling with the Empire, Kramen says, okay, time to kill Zoa. Oh, shit. Oh, no, the Empire did that. Hard for me to tell the difference, as always. That's a laser, dude. Get out. Looks like they got that thing they were looking for, bro. Looks like they found their weapon. The chariot of the gods was not it. That's the thing, is they bombed them first to make them feel fear before they were wiped out instantly. That's what was pretty fucked up about that. They could have just done laser first, but first they were like, ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-ba-boom. Like, okay, all right. And then just, bzz. Okay. That's tough, bro. You love when games don't get politics? Are you saying this writing is too simple? Hazel's not responding. I guess I'll wait until morning. My wife just looked at me and said, "He knows what you meant." No, I'm afraid I can't allow any typos, any such typos. It's crazy, he's got an armor tail. He knows what you meant! That's so funny. Oh, dude, look at what the tail transformation there. That's so cool. Oh yeah, armored's crazy in this mode. Hell yeah. Got yourself a real whale tail there. Damn, agility looks sweet. At least we're getting half of that. There we go. Oh, we got like a really cool gray dragon, actually. Hell yeah. Damn. Yeah. That looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Back to Uru for that treasure you couldn't get. Oh, because we're level 4 dragon now. Sure. He looks healthy today. Oh, I can't even pet you anymore, huh? Alright. Look at my dragon's hooves, dude. So cool. Excuse me. Shit. I'm so scared of getting sick, always. I feel like your dragon growing is such like a low-key special thing about this game. Since you don't unlock new weapons or anything, being able to like see growth on your dragon is like so rewarding as you progress through the game. Cool freaking dragon, dude. Okay, let's see if I can remember where to even go here. Is there an unbreakable in the upper right, or do we have to go through the tunnel? Does the dragon have a name? It does. It's Muku. M-U-K-U. It's near the tunnel entrance. Okay. Bro, nothing wants to fight us anymore. Oh, there it is. Yep. Level, D unit 5 is the one we were missing. That's nice. So let's see, there are 12 D units. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Missing 4, baby. Save first, then go to Georgius. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think you can just go to world map. Yeah, there we go. Let's go to the campsite to save. Taking it to camp. We're getting 12 Donkey Kongs? No. D unit is like, like a written record of a legendary dragon. If you collect all 12 D units, you receive all the information. Donkey Kong, on the other hand, has never been referred to as a D unit. Never. It's never happened. Okay. There we go. Georges. Uh-oh. They're doing something here with these camera angles. Something's going on. I guess we can break the pyramids now, is what they're saying? Watch your time? Oh shit, okay. We got 14 minutes. We got enough to solve whatever issue is going on over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go shoot a pyramid. Is it a bad idea to save here? I feel like it's okay to save. Sorry, the weird thing was you said save first, but there's like a save thing right here at the entrance. So I'm like wondering if like I've already made a bad decision. I'm saving. I'm saving. Okay. Those spheres are made of energy, and they're going into the ship. I like how we flew up to get the bird's eye of what just happened. Got it. Okay. So let's shoot some more pyramids. That one you hit. Okay. Okay. All right, buddy. All right. No, continue quest. It's hard for me to sense your natural boundaries. No, the run's not over. No, that's the chat. That's fine. It's fine for that to happen. Okay, all right. I feel like they've shrunk the boundaries, actually. Is that what's happening here? No, I guess this area is always small. Felt bigger last time we were here. Like going back to your elementary school. Yep. There's always someone telling you to leave. Shoot, I think the other one on the other side, I have not actually blown up yet. I think we just had to get closer to it. I should reset and prepare better. Chat, the crazy thing is that person was really just trying to help. They truly thought there was no way I was going to beat that boss with my current... Yeah, there we go. With my current build. Okay, go my bubbles. Go my bubbles. Okay. We're going in. Someone said that? Yeah. This was back during, What's up? The Empire has sealed it shut. The entrance is completely melted. Okay. Oh, there's another pyramid. I feel like it was an arena fight in, Skies of Arcadia. Not that. That's melted, dude. Got it. Where the bubbles go. Follow the bubbles. To be frank, you are greatly motivated by spite. Oh, yeah. I probably was unbearably smug after I did indeed win that fight. going in deep, bro. This is crazy. You're unbearably smug all the time? I am not. I am not. Sometimes I'm extremely self-conscious. Alright, we're getting to our objective back here. We're in the pink. Dragon Booster. That's a key item. Blues are key items. Blast chip. Who's gonna want a dragon booster? Legendary item used to enhance any dragon's firepower while flying. It's always flying. What do you mean by that? It won't open. What is beyond this door? It sounds like we need the dragon booster. Okay. Who would you show this to? By the way, it's crazy that he has not gone to the town of Zoa, where monsters don't go, to see if there are any survivors. I feel like he just didn't want to deal with that grief. If Kyle was humble, none of us would be here. Yeah, none of you, but then, you know, there would probably be like 30k other people who would be here. They would just be like, I love how humble this guy is. You need to evolve one more time to get that. Copy that. Where do we take the dragon booster? This guy's so humble and cool. I love kissing this guy's ass. That's so funny. Notably, most popular streamers with 10k plus viewers are incredibly humble. I see that. Yeah. From like the top down, like the like if you ever like watch the most popular people on Twitch, incredibly humble. Top 500 humble gamers. Under the ship? Oh shit. Shit. Under the ship. Do. Sucked in. Oh, not sucked in. What do you want me to do under the ship? What'd I just do? You're breaking the wings off, bro. Hell yeah. Reload? Apparently I was not supposed to shoot those wings. Apparently... And? My chat says and? Reload and? Prepare better. Alright. You had to get the final stuff first in the ship after that. I couldn't get it. The door was locked. I feel like I could still go in. I can still go in. She still flies. You sure we gotta reload? Because here's the thing. This is one hallway. That pyramid was the last trigger. Okay. So we will reload, which we press F8 for. And then we close the tray again. And then we load that disc. All right, so what was I supposed to do under the ship if not destroy that pyramid? There's like nothing down there. Will you try getting Mucho a new bed? Yeah. I actually did buy one. He kind of likes it. I feel like we got to integrate it slowly into the office, though. While you're on Min-Max, will you make a bet with Hanson about DK being the Odyssey team or the Captain Toad team? Unfortunately, I feel like the time to make that bet has passed. I feel like we all know it's not the Captain Toad team at this point. Yeah, he's already folded on that. That was just a foolish take. All right, so we're gonna go to the end of this tunnel. We're gonna get the dragon booster again. Shellcoof. Have to get all the pyramids again? All right, you'll have to explain this to me. So you think I won't? Oh, okay. So the pyramids are connected to the doors on the inside. They won't open until they touch bubbles. Got it. This is crazy. On a scale of 1 to 10, how humble would you say you are? Three. It's humble of you to say. Okay, Chad. Okay, so we hit 3 pyramids on the outside. This will allow us to get to the room that gives you the dragon booster on the inside. We come back out. A new pyramid appears. No, it's right there. The pyramid beneath the airship is right there. We should hit that now. That's right. Is that right? I hit that pyramid now. We hit the other one that's behind me, and then we can make it all the way into the belly of the beast. Is that correct? I'm hitting this one regardless. So we got one more that's behind me. Blast it? Yeah, blast it. Okay. Shit. I guess that's not it. I thought that was the pyramid, bro. Not it. They're typically surrounded by spires. There it is. I'm being pulled towards the back of that ship by the bubbles. All right, we're going in. Do not shoot the wings. Just go in. I really feel like this would have worked on that last save. I'm not sure I understand what I locked us out of on that last save. Ugh. It's a Dragoon? Just being careful. I think you're right, though. Okay. appreciate just being careful. We hate to lock ourselves out of cool moments like this. This is sweet. Catching up to you, bro. I'm catching up. Make sure you get your goodies. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose that dragon race now. Hold on, dragon. Hold on, hold on. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh shit. It's a dragon's crest, but what is it doing in here? Genesis chamber? I'm not even ready to calculate this lore. This is crazy. So the Genesis is real. It's just misunderstood. Some ambrosias are nice, dude. Dragon crest. What is this little beeb? Just what is this? Do you want me to follow you? Do you want to come with me? Come with. Yeah, I think we accidentally had a baby. I don't know what the electric dragon was, though. Like, it seemed like we warped, bro. If you make bright lines like that, you're communicating a warp to me, you know? That was your wife? Bob, we had a dragon, it's a boy. Okay. Alright. We had a dragon. We made it in the warp. At some point in that warp, some mating happened. Dragon, had a dragon. Now destroy the ship. Yeah, otherwise that little baby would have died in there. That's crazy. Hold on, I want to see what Dragon's Crest is, too. We got some crazy key items in there. We got Dragon Booster and Dragon Crest. Crest in which an image of a dragon is engraved. Oh, we took the whole fossil. And our little baby likes to do a flip whenever we shoot our lasers. Oh, we're rocking the boat. That's cool. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I'd rather you don't, bro. Don't. I'm busy. I'm busy. Quit doing this to me. Oh, okay. My very media literate chat says it does resemble an arc. This means something. No need to go here. Oh my god, we're just done with George's? We just blew up the arc and left? Okay. Chat, if I go to camp, do you think our baby is still hanging out with us? Let's do it. Holy shit. The baby's there. He's snoring. You're a papa now. I'll just let him sleep for now. That's crazy. No, I did not expect to get a little baby dragon at any point in this playthrough. And it's super missable. Yeah, great crunch. Let's go to daytime and then probably end the stream there until next week. I don't know if he trusts me yet. Oh my god. You gotta learn to trust me. You're gonna have to learn. You gotta pull your weight around here. We need uno mas? Alright, I'll try. Nah, still no trust. Yeah, that was good. I appreciate that guidance. And look, we only got 2 more notches left till we're a full big papa dragon. Baby crunch. Baby. Chat, if you missed our whole discussion at the top of the stream, I will be offline. Well, no. Okay. I will not be streaming Friday and Saturday, but I'll be online on the MinMax channel tomorrow, so I can fix their podcast. I will be shooting a podcast, aforementioned podcast, with the MinMax crew on Wednesday. Thursday, there will be a new delayed input, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I will be offline. So no streams on this channel until next Monday. Another shout out for the Bandai thing on Wednesday in Music Club. Oh shit. I'm also, excuse me. Fuck. I will be live on this very channel on Wednesday to watch the Bandai Namco event that they're doing at 3 p.m. Eastern time. No. I will be live. No, I forgot about that. Appreciate reminding me about that. Music Club workshop is also that night if you want to work on some tracks or get some feedback on tracks you have been working on. Like something's not quite working out, people can help you with that. Or if you just want some validation, you could also say like, look, I'm actually not looking for feedback, I'm looking for validation, and people would be happy to provide. And also if you just want to hang with some productive people, you could also do that. Or just learn techniques. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So even if you're not working on any music for the concept album, feel free to hang. ! Discord to learn how to join that Discord to see the where even Music Club takes place. New delayed input Thursday, not Friday. Yeah, because of the family reunion. Yeah. If it's early Friday, it most likely means I'm going to miss my flight. So if it's like posted, like Friday morning, it's like, oh, okay, Kyle missed his flight. Got it. Do you let us know when you want validation? Nah, chat kind of gives me that pretty willingly. I get that for free. Can we now get a Happy Canada Day? I mean, Happy Canada Day, yeah. I mean, I don't have a button for that or anything. One way to fix the podcast, cat cam. Yeah. How much is left in Panzer Dragoon? That's a good question. Just for planning wise, should I plan for 2 weeks or 1 week is what I'm asking. And I think only Shining Force would know at this point. But I feel like we're deep in. I mean, the city is destroyed, bro. We can't even do anything in town anymore. And I must say, to Shining Force, you did a great job concealing that. There was no point that you hinted this is your last time here. You did not at any point hint that, yeah, this is the last time you see all of these people alive. That was cool. That was smooth. I was indeed surprised. Here's the thing. When they were bombing it, it's like, oh, okay, I can imagine. I've seen this scene before. You know what I mean? It's burning. We got to like go and rescue people. Somebody dies, but, you know, we got our friends still. We'll get them out of there. And then just, oh, okay. No. Nobody's getting saved. I get it. Possibly 2 weeks. Depends on how the last area goes. It is confusing. Copy that. All right. So here's what I should plan. Definitely next week, but if it is that week after that, maybe it will be the end of Panzer Dragoon and more Tropical Freeze. Copy that. Or yeah, maybe we just do a lot of overtime next Monday. Min-Max suggestion, remove Aramite E from the banned phrases list in chat. Let me ask you something. If I ban a person's username, does it also ban them from even talking? Or does it just ban people from responding to you? Because I'm now tempted to also do that. No, Aramite, I think you just gave me a good idea. Just banning the word Aramite is so funny. Is Tropical Freeze in the calendar? No, I was trying to decide between Tropical Freeze and Donkey Kong Country 2. I am not locked into either, but that is most likely what is going to be the Saturday after this one. The Saturday after Tony Hawk. I'd like to do a little more DK before Bonanza comes out. Because again, yeah, chat, lots happening. So in this month, I'm a official guest of Min-Max. Going to be on all their podcasts, a lot of the new show pluses, a lot of maybe like a little bonus video here and there. Going to be doing the charity stream on July 19th. The concept of this charity stream is my friend from Canada is still coming. Dan is still coming. An arcade, all arcade games all day, but every time we put a quarter in, we have to put in a certain dollar amount. Probably $2. I'll figure out the math later. So the idea is like a $2 arcade, like, you know, playing through the Simpsons thing, right? But like to continue, it's $2 towards the charity every time, all day long. That's our concept this year. Donkey Kong Bonanza, I'll be playing on the 18th, so that'll be a big stream on that Friday. And the concept album listening party will be the 26th. That'll be the Saturday 26th stream. But that's a long time from now. But all the details on the concept album are available on the Discord as well. Woo! Okay. Yeah, July's going to be huge. Do you know you probably live less than 30 minutes from Jacob Geller? We're discussing some things. We'll see what we can figure out. Metamorphic Force is a good one. Early Butter. I got that on my wish list. I may have already downloaded it because that's on Arcade Archives. Yeah, that one looks cool as hell. So yeah, probably we'll probably fit that in. Invite Jacob to the family reunion. I will say our plans are not as ambitious as that. Enjoy your time off. Oh yeah, I'll try. It's not going to feel like time off. You know what I mean? It's flying on Friday, hanging out Saturday, flying back Sunday. In an absolute gust of wind, full of family members. But yeah, I'll try. I'll do my best to enjoy it. And then again, yeah, chat, I'll be live Wednesday. I'll be live for the Bandai Namco event. Digimon will be a part of it, so we got to be there for it. Cool. All right, everybody, thank you so much. Super fun stream today. This game continues to amaze. You know what I mean? I feel like I wonder if I'm giving it as much like praise as I should, like giving it as much attention as I should. But I feel like I'm there. You know what I mean? I've like this has been eye-opening. Is Mucho asleep? No way. Are you asleep? Your eyes closed? No. No. His eyes are not closed. No, he's listening. He knows the stream is wrapping up. He gets the cadence of a wrap up. A lot to appreciate from the Sega Saturn game. I'm blown away. I didn't know they were capable of things like this on the Saturn. Sega's like a really interesting company. Anyway, we'll discuss it a lot more next Monday, obviously. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Super fun stream. Have a good week. I'll be online a lot this week, but no streams Friday, Saturday. All right, thanks everybody. Have a good week. Appreciate you.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoes. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clues. It's a robot party. No eggnog. It's a robot party. Safety first. It's a robot party. Feelings last. It's a robot party. Soda thirst. It's a robot party. Nuclear blast. It's a robot party. Now we dance till midnight. Now we dance till midnight.
See you again!